Yeah, I got my meeting ID and passcode and everything. I got on here real quick. It was easy.
Just got my notification. We're going live.
Well, you get it way before I do.
Well, I got my alarm set. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not showing that it's coming up. Come on.
It is.
There we go.
It is because I showed it. Mine showed
All
it.
right. Hit the like. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
We
Hope
got
all's
two.
well.
Here comes Vicki R.
Hi, Vicki. Are you coming on? Oh,
Yes.
that's Laura.
Remarkable.
Hey,
Hi, Laura. Hi, Lori. You got your she got
Yeah.
thumbs up first. Yay, Lori. Yay, yay, yay.
good
Hi,
morning.
Vicki.
I
Welcome,
canceled.
welcome.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, Vicki Lemire.
everyone.
Welcome. I hear this voice from beyond, but I don't see her.
Who?
She's there.
You.
Oh, you
I
don't
can
see me?
No.
How come?
What'd you lose?
Now
Not
I
in
do.
the weight, that's for sure.
Now you're
Where's the voice?
here.
There she is.
Yep. Sandra says hello, lady.
Hello. Hi, Vicki Lemire. How you doing?
I don't want you all to
Sandra,
think
Kay.
that
When did
that
you get into chat?
Sandra. I don't want everybody to faint in the fact that we're all four here
And on
to
time.
start the
And
live.
on time. Dianne
I
is
know.
actually on time.
And
Hello.
on time. Yes.
I would have gone on even earlier, but Hellier from Denmark wrote me and I sent her a quick little note back and said, I'll write more later.
Is she okay?
Oh, yeah. She was just informing me all about Laura Lynn and
Yeah,
how
Helen and Laura are
Yes.
pretty close.
How's Laura? How's Laura Lynn?
not doing well. She's waiting for results from the hospital.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I know they can't figure out what's wrong.
Did she say what's going on with her?
No, she didn't go into detail. I figure we'll do that on a
When
live.
you find out, please
Yeah,
let us
on
the
know,
live.
okay?
Of course.
Okay, Vicki Lemire, we're both coughing our heads off. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Gisella's here. Hello, everyone.
Of course,
Pamela's
Sarah, I
here.
don't see how you keep from getting a cold when you're out in the cold and rain and stuff when it's that cold.
You know, that has
We
been
caught you, Vicki. We got you eating.
that's been proven, Diane, that you don't get colds that way
This is my breakfast.
in the air.
Oh, okay.
Swiss cheese, Ritz crackers, and fresh grapefruit.
Well, no,
It's
that sounds good. I like
afternoon.
cheddar cheese on my Ritz.
And he gave me cheddar too.
Good morning, June. How are you? She says good morning to all of us.
Cheddar is the better.
How's my puppy, Lori? And Gisela, you guys, how's my puppy doing? Puppies.
Stella, good evening.
I'm doing great for a Monday. Thanks for asking. I was over at Brandy's channel earlier. Well, first Tiffany's, then Brandy's. And here I am. How are you doing, Pamela? Lori, I have a head cold. First one in years. Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
coming down with one too.
Sandra says,
Oh,
hello,
don't
June
stop
again. Just a different YouTuber. Hey, I'm the special one. Okay. Did I had to leave. Did Tiffany finish doing what she was doing with that block? Lori says her
I had
puppy's
to
still
leave too.
sleeping.
But what she was doing looked like modern quilting to me.
It was pretty cool. I liked it.
Making the modern kind of quilt blocks, freestyle. It was
Yeah,
interesting.
I liked what she was doing. I went, wow, that
Not
looks
my
like a lot
cup
of fun,
tea,
right?
though.
Get off my
Yeah, I don't-
screen.
not my cup of tea.
Pamela says,
But I like,
pain.
I like
pain.
watching her mind work.
I know. Pamela says pain in the right leg. I have to be careful when I stand up. Oh no.
Oh, no. What'd you do to your leg?
I hope it's not a blood clot, Pamela. You should get that
Pam, did you
checked.
fall, sweetheart?
Mm, I hope it's not a blood clot. Just show her talent, pre-built block. And June's doing good. I
This is
thought
how
when I
Pam-
would get my pain in my right leg,
Whoa.
I didn't think it was anything. I thought like a sciatic or something like that. And it ended up
This
being a
is
blood
how
clot, Pamela. And I
breath.
ended up having a amputation.
He's
So-
got every other one cheddar, every other one Swiss, and fresh grapefruit peeled.
Very nice.
Ah,
So by the
see.
time I went to the doctor, it was a blood clot. So be careful, okay?
Yeah, if
Be
it
very careful.
is a continued pain like that, not just one day here and one next day gone, then take yourself to the doctor.
I see it, Vicki. Looks good. I'll be there. I'll be over there in about 5 minutes, okay?
Mm. He'll make you a plate too.
Gisela
Well,
says, Diane, how
I
you
bet
doing?
you would. What?
Gisela
Gisela
says, Diane, how you doing?
I'm doing fine today. Thank you. And how are
You
you?
look like you're doing fine today too.
Pamela says, nerve
Praise
pain. I
God.
see my physical therapist Wednesday. Oh no, Kathy, I hope it isn't that. Me too, hon. I just start warning everybody
be
now.
Today either.
Please, one at, okay, Laura says one talking at a time. Okay,
Oh, sorry. Laura.
it's okay.
Well, it's hard to do.
No worries. Okay. There is a special announcement today. At least it's special for me.
You're pregnant?
I wish. You know Tracy, Sojourner Tracy.
Uh-huh.
Today's her birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
So when she comes in the group, let's all sing to her, okay?
Do we have to
Okay.
sing on key?
No.
I will be glad to sing with whoever wants to sing with me.
When we see her in the group, let's all
When she
sing to
comes
her.
on, you let me know.
I will. Because I always say hi to everybody. So then that when I say hi, Tracy, how you doing? That's our clue to sing to her, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Vicki says she can't get therapy because she's coughing. Oh, Vicki.
Oh,
There's nothing worse than coughing, you know. Well, there is,
No.
coughing it hurts. It
but I
does.
know it does. I know it does. Hurts real bad. And you can bruise your ribs and all that from coughing.
Oh, you can pull muscles,
Yep. I didn't know
not just
until I
bruise your
got
ribs, but
bronchitis.
pull muscles in your back and your stomach. You can
Gladys is here. Hello, Gladys. Good afternoon to you
grip
too.
your throat,
Mm-hmm. Give yourself bad
your
headaches.
vocal cord.
You got a bad headache, Vicki? June says, Vicki, take care of your cough. How's Nick?
Yeah, how is Nick?
They both have it, she said earlier. We both are coughing.
Vicki,
our
I
heads
had
off.
no idea you married such a handsome man.
I know, isn't he cute? I'm jealous. Yeah,
And he
he's
married
coughing
a pretty
too.
woman.
Uh-huh.
Well, he married a beautiful woman, though.
Yes, he did. They make a very cute couple.
They do, don't they?
They do, I'm telling you. All right.
They're
I'm gonna-
adorable together.
Some of you saw this already, but this is the February Sew Sampler. I'm excited because it's the first one I ever got. It's the first box I ever got. So I'm going to go through it and go through it with y'all as soon as I open it. Okay. It says, enjoy the little things.
I always think those are cute.
I know it is cute. And then on the back, it gives me, I can get 15% off of Jolly Bars, which is cool. Okay.
Mhm.
That's a jolly bar.
So there's that. I'll show
Half
you.
layer cake.
I'll show you. Okay, we
Half
always
of
get
what?
what's
see.
inside, right?
What happened
So-
to the other half?
It went in the other Jolly Bar box.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, this one is blue featherweight thread stat thread grabber. So it helps when the sewing machine and all that. It says the make time scissors. Wait a minute, I lost it. Hold on. Blue featherweight by Featherweight Shop. Value $14.48. Okay, this is the perfect tool for that thread behind the bobbin case or the foundation paper stuck in a stitch. The all metal thread grabber has a smooth jaw to grip tightly and securely as you clamp the handles together. It always helps to have an extra hand in a tight space.
Oh yeah, I have a pair of those,
Okay, this is a
but mine are called hemostats.
large, make times large needle case. Okay,
Oh, nice.
this one says its value is $7.98. The make time scissors needle case is a bright spot for your needles to add to your sewing bag. Made of durable canvas, its happy color and print will always stay vivaciously visible wherever you are. Additional pockets can keep clips and thimbles. Okay, so open it up. You got a pocket here. These two for your needles and whatnot. And then you got two extra pockets right here to put your, I don't know, like wonder clips or whatever, if you're going on a retreat. And then there's a little heart on the back. Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we have
Adorable.
then we have the where is it? First one. Large pins. Okay, these values 20. No, that's got to be. Wait, hold on. This one. The Jolly. This is your Jolly. Jolly bar. Okay. And these are the colors. This is valued at $22.48. So wash away your worries with the beautiful prints and sun washed by Corey Yoder from Motive Fabrics. Flowers, ginghams, and dots adorn this line in vibrant shades of navy, lime, yellow, and pink. The winter blues are no match for this sunny group. This box also includes an additional free pattern for even more fabric fun. Okay, so this, and then they give you some extra large pens. And believe me when I say
Are
these
those safety
are
pins?
large.
Quilting.
Yeah, they're like 1.5 inches, right? And then we got
What I like. I don't like the little ones. They don't
Oh, they're
fit my
perfect
fingers.
for when you're binding your putting your
Yeah,
binding.
that's what they're for, binding.
yes.
Yeah,
And
I
we
like to
got,
spray these and then
quilty-
put the pins
Quilt,
in.
hold on, Diane. We got Quilty Scraps biodegradable bag, a 6-pack. Okay, this is valued at $4.48. And it says these cute bags are perfect for your sewing room, retreats, or in the car. Made of biodegradable plastic polymers. These bags have 2 adhesive strips so you can hang it anywhere to collect your sewing scraps. Gift it to friends or composite with food waste when it's no longer needed. So there are 6 of them in here,
Oh,
which is pretty cool.
Are they
Then
all
we
those
the
have-
great. If you have a serger, because the serger cut and sews,
I don't
those
have
are great.
I don't have a
That would be
serger.
great.
I wish I did. Okay, this is our Jolly Bar pattern. It's called the Summer Picnic Quilt and ends up being 65.5 by 67.5. So that's a cute quilt. I like it. That's our pattern. And we also have,
will the Jolly Bar make it that size, or do you have to purchase more?
it probably 2 Jolly Bars. There's 2 of them. I need another one I have to purchase.
So
Yeah.
you need
That's usually
Oh.
kind of what they do.
a
Look, she knows. Okay, then we have this pattern, al fresco. I think it's kind of cute, you know, the 4
What is-
stars. It's
But
called
what is-
al
No,
fresco.
not the pattern, but what is not the name of it. What is the pattern? Is it,
called-
no, is it a placemat? Is it a table runner? Is it a throw quilt?
Yeah, what is this, please?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know.
What you mean you don't know? You can't find it on there?
It should tell you on the very first page.
Well, I was on the, well, maybe in the back here, symbol. Confused. All it says is finished size 54.5 by 54.5.
Okay, that tells you.
So what's that?
Yeah, that tells you it's either a baby quilt, just a lap throw,
Or a very large table topper.
well,
It's-
or hanging.
So
Well,
that
hang-
would be the Jolly Roll, or whatever we call it, sun wash. It takes 1 to make that. Okay. And then we have this Bliss quilt along, which is this. Another fabric or pattern.
Is it an octagon? Or a hexagon, I mean?
Circle.
circle?
It doesn't
Circle,
look.
circle unit should measure. It's a circle. And that's what's in my box. Isn't that wonderful? Now,
Yeah, box.
I think I paid $29 for this, right?
You did.
And
And that
the
includes
stuff
the ship-
alone is worth more than that. Because wait, the first one was $22.48, $7.98,
Well, hi, little-
$14.48, and $9.98. Oh, the pattern was $9.98.
You only came up here because you want mommy to feed you. Yeah, that's why.
The pattern says
Yeah,
the
Mom's got food.
alfresco quilt will refresh your senses with lovely large stars and a bright piano key border. This exclusive soul sampler pattern partners swimmingly with the Sunwash Jolly Bar included in this month's box and will go together like a breeze. So that was way more than $29 that I paid for the kit.
Way more, huh?
I mean, way more, guys.
Yeah, and I think that I think the subscription box is a reasonable box, the most reasonable one out there, I think, for what you get. But if you've had them for 3 years, you've got a lot of fabric, you've got a lot of notions, a lot of doubles of notions. You know what I mean?
Yes. So you canceled, right?
Yeah, I canceled a year ago, April.
Do you regret canceling?
No, because I can always join again. But
That's true.
the thing is, you know, and I still order from them. I still, you know, buy backgrounds by the roll, you know, the big thing.
Okay, I got to read here. I'm stuck. Sandra says, Laura, I agree. Modern is not me either. Me either, guys. Pamela, I don't care for modern either. Laura, June, I have to go tomorrow. Just hate to go get sick too when I go. Vicki, I like free patterns. June, I don't like modern sewing. Vicki, June, put 2 masks on. Yes. June, okay, I'm going to my lung doctor. And good luck, Jean says Vicki.
Who
Laura
can
says,
breathe through 2 masks?
Oh, Laura says the lectures I attended apply to any type of quilting. They were an organization, design, and color. I went to 3 different ones. Did you enjoy them, Laura? And Sandra, the house I go to with Coda and Aspen all have the flu. Be safe, all going out to appointments. Vicki, I like the boxes. Oh, she liked the box. Thank you, Vicki. LOL. And June, I'm scared to go, but I'll not be in the same area as my family, doc, but will still
Yeah,
use
just
my
don't
mask.
sit near anybody or.
I have another box coming from the Fat Quarter Shop. That one was a little bit more money. So don't know when it'll be here, but they already took it out of my bank like 2 weeks ago. So we'll see. Okay, today we're going to continue working on, yes, the mosaic blocks. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut some more black, but I'll do it when I get to it.
Well, I might take you gals back into my cutting room and cut up some more fabric. And you're right, Sandra.
What?
That was a waste of time. Bessie, can you, although I am going to get them, most of the flower, because some of those flowers are like that big.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll get most of that in one side of the block, but it's not worth the time.
It's
No
yes,
fussy cat. Yeah, just.
especially when you're gonna.
Laura says, Kathy, I enjoyed them very much. You hear so much about minimalism, but the lady that spoke about organization was titled Organizing for the Maximals.
Yeah.
Organizing
don't-
for the
Don't
Maximals.
minimize
Okay,
me.
early in the morning here, Laura.
Don't minimize me. Don't call me a hoarder.
Okay, Vicky says outside box of stuff came in. And Pamela, what are we working on? I answered your question, Pamela. We're working on our mosaic blocks.
Yeah.
Because I think this is fun. I'm having fun on these blocks.
Yeah, me too. Even though I do some of them upside down.
Well, it's like once you get the hang of it, you can't do it wrong.
Oh, yes, you can.
How? If you're gonna put it
I
together.
remember when you were first working on them.
Well, because I did it wrong for the two connected to the black. That was my bad.
Oh yeah, you put the wrong side. You
Uh-huh.
sewed the pink side to it instead of the straight one where you cut.
Right. Okay, Vicky's right. I guess you can go wrong, but the design that you use, you can't go wrong. How's that?
If you follow
Well, I'm
instructions.
doing it okay. I didn't screw it up.
Hi,
Okay,
Teresa.
you
Oh my gosh,
do that.
Teresa Louise is here.
You wanna come
Okay,
up?
I'm back for you. Just wanted
Come up
to
on
say
my lap.
hi. How are you?
Good to see you this morning. Well, it's morning with it's noon with me, but it's morning with Kathy and
Yes,
Sandra.
yes, yes, ma'am. And Teresa. We're all at the
And
same
Teresa,
time.
it must
Yeah.
be morning, yeah. 'Cause she's
I love
West Coast.
your farmhouse quilt that I have to do. I love it, Teresa. It's beautiful.
I don't know if I saw that.
I have the pattern to do those once a month quilts to hang out,
At her,
but
there's
I
a
didn't
place
have any.
called Your Best Friend's Quilt Shop. It's where Teresa's is, and it's not expensive, Dianne.
Oh, no, I have the pattern for it, but I
it's
didn't
not
have
expensive.
any freezer paper. My freezer paper got old and it wouldn't iron to nothing. And do you know they have it with the plastic on it now? I
Yep.
had to look for the one with the wax.
Freezer paper gets old?
Yeah,
It
that's
does?
for about 10 years. I had a great big roll.
I do too.
And I thought I'd use it, but I didn't use it all in time. You know,
Okay, these little
so let's
guys.
to me.
Put them back. They're not working. Okay, so that's going back.
Welcome back to the same old place that we left.
Okay, Pamela's moving her to the sewing machine and the laptop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vicki Lemire says, Laura, yes, I did. Thank you. Oh, because Laura asked Vicki if she got her envelope. And then
Yeah.
June Hansen, afternoon for me. And Teresa Louise says, thanks, Kathy. And then Teresa Louise says, it's a block of the month, can't get the pattern separate.
Right. Comes, you get it when you first start in the block.
June, we are having
No,
really
Oh.
heavy duty winds down here,
Uh-oh.
but they're hot,
It's your turn.
like in Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah. You're having a heat wave.
I just
Right.
wanted to share that with June because they still have snow, I think.
Hey, my husband's got the air conditioner on.
What?
You don't turn that on till it gets hot.
Well, she lives in Texas.
Must be hot.
I do live in Texas. I do live on the Gulf Coast.
And
I
Laura
get the
has to
heat
take a
from-
phone call. She'll be back.
Who?
Laura,
Okay.
Okay.
Laura.
because she watches us from work. So
Oh,
work and watch.
Upon occasion, she does work, but she would rather watch. She's
Well,
not
we're
faking me out.
company. It's lonely
I know.
at work. Sometimes you're just sitting in front of your desk and got nothing to do.
All right.
Right here. Come on.
That's where they need to make
Yeah.
pocket size
Little mommy's lap.
sewing machines.
Jump up.
Okay. I gotta.
Vicky
Well,
says
I
20.
got a pocket size one, but I got one that's only about yay big. But that's my little gym from Genome. It's a small machine, but it does a lot.
Well,
Have
that's
it.
all that matters, right?
Right. So it has a zigzag. It has variable width and stitch length, and it does what needs to be done.
There you
Mhm.
go.
It has a stretch stitch on it too.
A straight.
Yes, we
Stretch
do. We had
stitch.
rain last
Oh,
night.
yes.
Not much snow left. Was 50 yesterday. Well, that's good, June. Vicki says
Mm.
it's 20 where she's at. Sandra's having a heat wave at 37, and shows June 37. My weather is
No, you ain't having a heat wave, honey. I am.
30. What does precipitation mean?
Rain.
Oh, okay. 38 and gonna be raining.
In the next 7 days, we are supposed to have snow, chances of snow for 5 of them.
Wow.
Probably will.
And it's
I
like, no,
love watching the snow come down.
I don't know. Do they count snow as precipitation?
I don't think so.
You know, rain, water
No,
coming down.
they say they can calculate how much moisture comes out of it, but not much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Laura and her 80 degrees and sunny.
Yep.
Well,
You live in Florida?
Yep. She lives in Florida.
yeah, it was 80. It was over 80 here yesterday.
I found a place I want to go visit on
Oh,
my
you did?
my 3 o'clock I can't sleep thing.
Uh-huh.
It's in Virginia at some island where they have wild ponies.
Oh,
They call them Chippa something. I wrote everything down. It's like it's saved on my tablet, but you guys are on the tablet. And they have an
yeah, they
auction.
should still have wild horses too. I mean,
They're on
come
they're on
on.
an island off of Virginia.
I think my aunt and uncle went to that island.
And it's like the
I've
the
never
Park
heard
and
of.
Recreation bought the island and they lease it to the fire department, and they sell these ponies because the island will only feed 150 ponies in the winter for grazing, and in the
Uh-huh.
summer where they all have their foals. And they have the auctions, and they have this one organization that started. If little girls want to buy, the young kids want to buy horses, they have fundraisers that helps them where they can afford a horse, but they have to
Aw.
submit all the information, pictures of themselves and why they would want a horse. And it's like, watch this, a set of twins buy their horse, one of the horse, and then the other gal got her horse that she wanted. And they
Hmm.
kept saying it's a colt, and they found out it was a filly, and that's what she wanted. And then they showed 16 months after the sale with her and the horse how they're getting along. It's beautiful how it all worked out. But
It
Horses,
is nice, huh?
it's not
horses
going to
are good
replay. I
company.
should have recorded it because I really enjoyed watching, you know, the
Horses are
effort.
really good company.
Okay.
They are.
Hey. Hello, Tracy. How are ya?
Hi,
Ready,
Tracy.
ready, everybody? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to
to
you.
you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dear Tracy.
Tracy.
Happy birthday to you.
To you.
I would have sang to you, Tracy, but I had my mouth full of crackers
Very
and
nice.
cheese.
She was
But happy birthday, hon, and many, many, many more.
Exactly.
and many
Teresa
more.
says, we have young elk, something with a broken leg down below her house, trying to get fish and game to come out. At least call and give us permission to put it down. Poor thing. So sad. Oh.
Oh, well, put a
Okay.
pin on its leg at least. Duct tape and flat wood or hard
You have
plastic.
jump up on my lap.
Okay, Tracy says, "Aw, you are too sweet."
see.
And gave us all the smiley face with the hearts.
Come on.
Aw, I'm glad you like it.
Yes.
We planned it. We knew it was your birthday, so we wanted to do it. I like singing happy birthday to people. It's always such a happy day.
I wasn't sure if she would come on today. You never know. Okay, everybody's
Tracy's
telling her
here most
happy
time.
birthday.
Yep. It's a lot of happy birthdays out there in those things.
Yep, Teresa, it is sad. She said, so sad. Poor thing. I know. It's a baby, you said, a young one?
Well, and a lot of the game places, they will find like a prison or a home that needs the meat, and they will find and offer it to them for butcher.
Well, if it's young enough, they might take it to be healed before they decide what to do with it, because it just depends on the species and the type of person that picks it up. Some will put it down and some won't.
Yeah.
Some will take it to a vet.
It's like
Tracy says, my best happy birthday wishes ever. Thank you. And she gave us a heart. You're welcome, Tracy.
You want me to pick you up?
Aw,
My pleasure.
I'll pick you up.
yeah. We all wish you happy birthday from the Diamond Girl.
But the elk that get rehabbed like that, they don't survive back out in the wild. They got to be put into a game reserve somewhere.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
Mine
And there are game reserves. So, if this one just has a broken leg, that can be fixed if it's not infected.
Yeah, putting them up in those slings.
Yeah, they put
Okay.
they know what they're doing. They even use water to rehabilitate them. Water, they have treadmills underwater for horses.
Well, anymore, it seems like the Department of Game and Wildlife, they just end the lives. It's like they don't even attempt the bears that come into town because they're hungry.
Uh-huh.
They're not even attempting
want
to
some more?
rehab them. They're just putting them down. Relocate
Oh,
them.
maybe there's too many in the area.
But they won't even they need to relocate them, not kill them.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think they should kill them either unless they're aggressive.
Right. And just because they come in town for a snack. And I will check out Cumberland Island off the coast of Georgia.
They might be a little bit aggressive because they're in pain.
garbage cans are yummy.
The bears are just out for food. And the moose, when it came into town, they forget when you shoot a cow or a horse or whatever, if they lay down flat because they have so many stomachs, they end up drowning in their own fluids.
Oh.
And they let so many of the moose go flat on their back, and then they can't survive because they can't breathe. But it's improper training and college degrees is what I always say.
Yeah,
They think that this is what's best, but it's like
informed. You have to know things. But people that
Yeah.
are ignorant, and that doesn't mean they're stupid. It just means they just don't know.
the college degrees need to, it's like they're trying to keep all of us campers 300 feet away from the creeks. So if they got to keep us campers that aren't hurting the creek, they need to keep the cattle out of the creek. They need to keep the fishermen out of the creek. There's all sorts of people that, that go within 300 feet of the creek.
Well,
I says,
if you're gonna fish,
yeah,
but can you fish there? Is that allowed?
yes, we can't have any barbs on the hook. No barbs allowed.
So you can't catch the fish.
No, you can catch the fish. You just can't have, you have to have a barbless hook.
Yeah, well, without the barb, the fishes easily get off.
Yeah, but these guys are only 6 inches. You're doing good when you catch a 6
Oh,
incher.
okay.
Because in the creeks, because of all the trees down and whatnot, they can't seem to find a place to grow much bigger than that. And then they all go down.
Oh,
Okay, Maureen's here. Hello, Maureen.
toss the dog food in.
Hello, Maureen.
Okay, I'm behind on the chat, guys. Teresa says
Oh.
they won't fix it here. They will put it down and take the meat to someone that needs it.
Yep.
And Vicki Lemire, no, not kill them. Gee, that's wrong. Maureen, hi, June. Tracy, have you guys seen the gemstone quilts by MJ? Yes, I have. I think
No,
they
I
are
haven't.
gorgeous.
By
She put the
MJ who?
site up.
Kinman.
She put the site up for you. And yes, I have. Laura, happy birthday, Tracy. And Tracy, I got the April birthstone, her shaped diamond kit. The fabric is absolutely beautiful, but they can keep their hair. I have plenty of my own.
Oh no.
Don't
That's
most of us
expensive, Tracy.
do our
I
hair
wanted to
You want
I
to sell
wanted to
you
do it,
hair?
one for every month, one for every day, for every month, right? I wanted to do it, but it's way too much. Ava's here. Good morning. She said, morning, ladies. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. And Tracy said, thanks for
I'm fine today.
fine,
I'm
fine.
doing good today. Of course, I did wake up at 4:30.
Well, you'll probably be getting tired before we end that
Probably, but
live.
for now, here I
You got energy? Go for it.
There you go.
am. That's right. I'm here.
That's what I say.
I've got one block sewed together.
It counts that I'm here now. Not later, but now.
Monday, Monday.
Oh, yeah, you can tell I woke up a long time ago. Body's saying, what are you doing? You're sewing. I'm sleeping. Me going to sleep.
Get my scissors.
Good morning, Eva. Eva Opal's here. Says, morning, ladies. How is everyone doing?
Good morning, Opal. Hello, welcome.
Eva,
Oh,
Eva,
Oh,
Eva or Ava. I think it's Ava.
It's like
Is it
Eva or
Ava?
Ava.
Yeah.
It's like, however we pronounce it. Is it E or an A we start with?
Maureen, happy birthday, Tracy. Have a great day. And Tracy, yeah, it is as bad as finding hair in your food at a restaurant. Oh,
Oh,
Tracy.
Ew!
I don't even go.
Yeah.
I find hair in my food all the time, but it's mine.
That's gross, Diane.
Well, because
Well-
I've got I'm moving. Well, if I have a loose hair, it goes, when you
It's-
have a lot of long hair, it does that.
Yes.
That's
I
why they
know.
make them wear hairnet.
I know it does.
Yes. Laura's agreeing with me in college degrees. It's like they all of a sudden become smarter and know what we need. It's like we need to have, what is there? Like 30 miles of this creek. And if we camp in maybe 20 of us are camping near the creek in that 30 miles, how are we hurting that creek? But
You're
Wow.
not.
we clean up
I
everybody
don't know
else's
if there's any
garbage.
trash flying around or anything like that, but
And then
geez,
Renee Day is here. Hello.
Hello, Renee.
Renee,
Welcome.
She's been here a couple times. It's not a new name on our list. Well, it is on my list because I haven't written it on the list.
so
We
get
hope
it
you
down.
come back
Get it
more
down.
often.
Hi, Renee. Have you joined us? Are you?
Can I do this on the
Yeah.
wrong side?
Come on in.
No.
Believe it or not, I have a list of the regulars.
I believe it.
It's just me. I just try to keep up with who comes on new.
Keep up with the Joneses.
Keep on, keep on.
Okay, that's too short. I can't get this one to go together.
And Tracy says, Kathy, I finally broke down and got the Farm Girl Vintage and Vintage 2 books.
Yay!
You know
Yeah.
what? I think I may be a hoarder. And Eva,
No,
today
you're
we're
a
working on
collector.
we're working on the mosaic tile blocks, hoping to get to stage 2 today with
Hopefully.
Kathy and Diane. At least get that part. Kathy already did stage 2 on 2 blocks, but she's sewing all of hers together.
Right.
Yeah, I'm chain sewing.
And Maureen says, I agree. You can be book smart and still be as dumb as a bag of rocks when it comes
Right.
to sense.
You can have a high IQ, but your EQ it can be,
Yeah.
an EQ is what you want. Although an IQ is nice, an EQ is what you want.
I've met many a homeschooled people that have no idea. And then these people that like the ones that went on to June, hacked into June's Facebook again. No,
Poor
when I
June.
told them I was sewing, they go, "What?" So I knew it wasn't June immediately. I go, "You need to research some of the people before you hack them."
Well, don't give them a tip.
Oh, I do. I sat there and teased them. It's like I'm
I'm a smart cookie. I know
Okay,
what.
if you want, Tracy, if you want, you can do it with us, okay? I'll be starting the Farm Girl Vintage 2 pretty soon. Almost done with the 1. But that's only if you want to.
They look like flats.
We do it nice and slow.
Yeah, I'm just putting them all on. They're little, like,
Yes, that's
Here.
Sandra. Ava says, is that what is displayed on wall behind you, Sandra?
yes,
I typed
Isn't it
that.
beautiful?
that's what we're doing.
I typed it because I couldn't get in there.
Gladys got the summer moon book in the mail today. Oh, Gladys. That
Gladys, just
summer
don't do
moon.
orders. Don't do the frames. They call them frames. Don't do the frames until we have a discussion,
Uh-huh.
because those frames are too small and ridiculous.
Okay, Ava says, Tracy, I have so many quilt patterns. I would be 800 years old before I could get them all done. And Tracy, some scammer
what
got
do you
into my
want me to
Facebook
aim for?
account. I have him blocked, but I thought I had everyone blocked except for my friends.
Yeah. Well, June reset her password twice that same day she got hacked into again. Because I called and told her, "You've been hacked."
Someone she knows.
Well, why would she give someone she knows her password info?
She was at her sister's when she reset her password. But it's just one of those things. They find ways. They
Yeah,
find ways.
they do.
It's like, but poor
Yeah,
June's
the
been.
whole time my brother-in-law was living here, he had a microphone in the living room so he could listen to our conversations.
I would have.
My
My
husband found it.
conversation would not have been happy.
My husband found it after he passed.
Okay, Maureen says, Ava, I have so many actual kids. I should live so long. And June, Sandra, he had been my Facebook from 2022 and must have been stealing pictures from son in his, and then son seen a niece's cat, so we finally got him and reported him. Good for you,
That's
Tracy.
good.
Yep, Tracy, LOL, Ava. I think we may have something in common. And Vicki, Tracy, change all passwords, same large and small letters, numbers too. Yep, that's the idea. And try to make it a really long password so that.
And get a book so you can remember your passwords, because
Oh, I have to
it's
have a
hard to
book.
remember all those long passwords.
Yes,
I put them
Really
all
will
on my,
save you a headache.
Yeah.
yes.
I give June a few ideas of how I do my
You
passwords
go on your
because
computer.
she's going to try it.
Well,
You
some
want
people write
to-
them down and keep them in a safe place. Others have it in their head. They know it. Others say on the site, save password. You know, there's all kinds of different ways to.
Well, yeah, if you save them the only problem with that is if someone hacks your account, they can also hack your computer.
Okay,
Yes.
Laura
Okay,
wants,
And
Tracy
they
says,
look for that.
you're ahead.
So
Tracy
it's better
says,
to keep it on paper.
Diane, I don't think they got in through my password because nothing is changed on my account. But he left a message trying to act like a gold digger. Idiot, I don't have any gold. Laura, Diane, what do you mean by EQ?
EQ is common sense and how people relate to each other, an understanding of the language, and not always that it doesn't always mean what it seems to mean. Like,
Okay,
okay,
I gotta
my
continue.
mother had
Um,
a high IQ.
Hang on, Diane. Maureen, Diane, I guess the microphone man ain't ever coming into your house anymore. And Patty's here. Hi, Patty. Yo, Patty.
I okay.
foot
Uh,
up and
Tra-
top of it.
Tracy says, I will change my password to be on safe side. Thanks for the advice, Vicki. And hey,
Yeah,
so
just
sisters, what's
get
up,
your
says
notebook
Patty.
and just write them down.
That's what people do. They write them down on a paper and they put them in a safe place.
Uh-huh. Well, and when you're online and you go onto a site, you just look it up and there you go. You can sign in. But
Uh-huh.
it's not on your computer so they can hack it and find it.
And what a lot of other people do is like when you go on your site and you don't remember your password, you change it every time you
Yeah.
go on.
Yep.
Yep. You change it.
You
Then
know,
you
that way you don't
forget it.
have to remember it.
But that's a pain to have to put in a new password every time.
Well, it is, and it's them that does it, but you know.
Safety is safety.
Hello,
I have
Patty.
them-
Feet up. Oh, how's your toe doing, Patty?
Hey, Patty.
Tracy, love it. Yo, Patty. So sisters.
Yo, Patty. My precious friend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
we just have the little AC on. The one on the window. We don't
make-
have the big one.
I make my account send me a code on my phone now,
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
because
I get
only
that
I get
too.
that.
Yep.
Yep,
That's a good idea, too.
I do that
But-
too.
But not all of them do it. And Apple, their locator, keeps telling me I'm over on the other side of the mountain or I'm 50 miles the other way from me. They can't seem to find small town USA.
Well,
Well,
that's okay.
You're not alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have me 20 miles down the road.
Most of the time, if they
So
get
it's
close,
fine.
even though their locator says I'm in this block, I'm across the street in one of those houses. And it's like, no, I'm not.
Get it together, people.
Yeah, it's like, I'd like to know what they're having for dinner if I'm over there.
You know, and those people that go in and put down where they're at, you know, like I'm over here eating or whatever. How stupid can you get?
Well,
You
you're
never
not supposed
tell.
to post it until after you leave. But
Right.
the other day, I put in my location to find, I forget what restaurant. It said I was over on that side of the mountain. How am I supposed to find a restaurant if it's putting me over there?
Well, ask me.
Oh no, because I was with Google Map and I was trying to find the doctor's office and it kept taking me in this loop. And when I get to the Goodwill, it would say, "You are at your destination." The doctor was across the highway on the
Yeah.
other side of the overpass.
Maureen says Apple always puts her a block away. And yes, Patty's toes were okay until late yesterday, and one split open again.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
I'm saying not enough moisture.
Oh,
My husband had to sleep with extra salve during the night and then gloves or socks over the feet.
yeah, socks. I had to put socks on and
Well,
put-
his hands would split but his toes would split, but not like his hands.
a lot of people put Vaseline.
He
I
put
hate
bag
the
balm.
smell of it, but it works great. And then you put light gloves on over it or socks.
He was a bag balm believer. Bag balm for everything.
Yeah.
I put bag balm on little tushies just to keep the moisture repelled off before they
Oh
got
no,
a
I
rash.
put Vaseline. I gotta tell you this funny story. Every time my grandson came over to my house from the in-law house, you know, my daughter brought diapers and everything. He had all that. But apparently they don't understand what change diaper means. Because when he came up, every time he'd come from there, he would have a bad rash. So the first thing I had to do was put him in the tub and give him a bath and then cover his rash. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that.
That is pretty.
I'm sending that to you, Sandra.
Oh,
Whole
dang it.
fact order. Yeah, it's in your purple.
Oh, it's in the purple. It's
It's
like
purple.
Yeah, I think it's really, really pretty too, but I have enough purple in these other fabrics. I'm folding it like a real fat quarter.
like it'll go really pretty in this collection of purple.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Gorgeous.
Hey,
It'll be
where'd you
gorgeous.
get those?
Let me see.
That's what,
Tracy, hope you're feeling
Tracy's-
better, Patty. And then Terry. Hi, Terry.
Awesome.
Terry's here. I'm about to quilt this lion head and I have no idea what color thread to use. I bet I will be changing thread a lot. Well, it's a different colored one, right? Like a rainbow
You
looking.
want it to stand out? You use a black or a darker color. If you want it to fade in, you want to use a neutral. And if you don't want to see it at all, you have to use the invisible thread.
I would go
Where'd you get that, Sandra? Those are
variegated.
pretty.
I would go variegated.
Sandra, where'd
What?
you get those? Where'd you get those strips? Those are pretty.
Though that's from Tracy when she sent that purple pack because she said I needed more purple. I couldn't be without purple.
I love purple.
What
In
about
fact,
a
I've
purple
got-
people eater? Did she send you one of those?
Which one?
I've got the
A
big
purple
kit
people
of the
eater with one
of the
eye?
pansies. And I love it so much, I'm afraid to cut into it and make something out of it. My
Yes.
big purple pansies.
Yep. But whatever you make with it will be beautiful.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking, you know, of like those 3-yard quilts, how the blocks are all big,
Mhm.
and just taking that pattern and making it bigger. Because they're not very big, those quilts. They're kid size, basically. My husband needs one that's at least 72 inches long.
Yeah,
At
he is
least.
tall. He is tall.
So I have to make them. long.
One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll make it that way, means I'm running out. I don't know.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that our Sandra can count to 5.
Okay, Laura says that Terry, I saw the line quilted at QuiltCon and they used 80 weight light gray and did not change colors. It was matchstick quilted and it was gorgeous. Maureen, Sandra, that's a lot of pretty purple fabric. It sure is. Enjoy. Terry, I was here at the beginning. I said hello. I always miss you, Terry. I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
I didn't miss
So
her. I
sorry.
miss her.
Terry, I'm going to start from now on. I'm going to start watching out for her. Thank you, Laura. I am
I
pondering.
miss her.
Um,
And
Maureen.
my Terry did not get ignored.
Maureen says, sometimes I use a thinner thread so you don't notice the thread and focus more on the piecing. And Vicki
Right.
Lemire, Dr.
Yeah, you-
Pimple Popper for dry feet, put Vaseline on foot, wrapped it with plastic in the sock at bedtime. Patty, Sandra suggested bag balm this morning. I realized I have this thick ointment for my great granddaughter's butt rash. It's called Medline Remedy Calamine Skin.
That would probably work.
Paste. Toes are fully pasted. Okay, Laura, let us know when you come back. She's headed to a meeting. I'm sure it would. I mean,
Yeah, always get something medicated because it's got. I like to use the ones with the 3 antibiotic ointment.
I have what they call wound care that's medicated. And they
Yeah.
say all wounds heal better if you keep them moist.
yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
They say do not let
Well-
them scab.
Don't let it dry out. Exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
So I was putting
Oh.
that wound care on my eyebrow when I fell because I did not
Oh.
want a scar.
Yeah, I
It-
got
it
a
didn't.
sore on my knee.
I'll never know because my eyebrow hair will cover it up anyway, but I still didn't want a scar or that tightening feeling in the eyeball.
Yes.
Oh,
I hate that feeling.
yeah, that's not fun.
No.
But it wasn't a big enough gash for stitches, which I was so happy for. But I would have taken the stitches out myself. I wouldn't have went back up. But that's me.
Mhm.
Oh, I wanted to let you guys know that my grandson Caden came back home yesterday.
Good job.
Oh, super.
All your prayers helped him big time. Thank you very much.
Oh, our pleasure.
Bless
So
his
now,
heart.
now they just got to keep an eye on him, you know. But when he was sitting up in that bed, he looked so big. I'm going, I know he's 12, but he just looks so big sitting there.
Oh, he's starting to sprout out. I got a
Yeah.
grandson twice as big as his brother.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
let me
yeah.
let me show you guys.
When I look up at Vicky's and I see the wall, I think design board. And then it's like, no, it's her wall.
What's that? Is that Vicki me?
Yeah, right
Yeah,
behind
Vicky.
it where I see the wall and the ceiling, it's all bare. I always think it's a design board.
Oh,
What do
that
you
I have
guys
to
think?
move the ladder.
Here he is.
I want to show you this. I mean, it's cute for
Oh.
kids.
Oh, it's all washed out. Back it up a little.
Oh, that's just up your style there, Vicky.
Can you see it
Oh.
now?
Well, this was a
I can
nursery.
see him, but I can't make out his features.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
my
cars
wife,
and
it's all
buses
washed
and
out.
okay, how about like
English
that?
buses and
Like that? Can you see him?
Yeah.
Closer. Hey, I can see. Okay, I can make out eyes and a nose here. Yeah.
oh, he's so
And he
thin.
was missing? And this kid was missing?
No, no, he was in the hospital.
Oh, what was he in a hospital for? Or do you want to say?
He couldn't breathe.
He's had
Oh.
health issues since he was born.
He was
Oh
born with
my.
fluid on his brain, so he's already had
Oh,
38 surgeries.
oh no.
So, yeah,
No child should have to go through that.
I know. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. All your prayers help. Thank you.
I mean, it's hard enough for adults.
I know, but a kid to have 38 surgeries on his head before he was 8 years old.
Yeah. But they were necessary, I guess. That, you know,
Yeah.
and you gotta do what you gotta do.
Vicki and Teresa, they like the Gold Bond lotion.
Yep.
And Vicki says, poor kid, I know. But hey, he's 12 and a half. He's the one that was born on Christmas Day. And I mean, I never thought he'd make it this far. And I'm so happy for him. He's a fighter.
Christmas present.
He's a fighter like his grandma.
I bet he is.
His grandma was a scrapper.
What?
His grandma was a scrapper.
Kathy was one of those mean California girls growing up
Yep.
that said what was on her mind that we never said in small town USA's.
Yeah.
We just all did what our parents said to do, and that's what we did.
Yeah. Didn't like it, but we did it.
Kathy was a little more rebellious than we was.
I'm sorry, but I was rebellious. Jen can't believe it, but it's true.
All of my sisters were the same way.
Well, my brothers were the same way. They got away with murder. So let me
I blame-
get some.
Yeah. My brother was spoiled rotten, but
My brother would skip school on the regular.
yep.
And one day he was supposed to drive me to school. And he decided to skip that day. So I had to skip with him. He was my ride. And because he wouldn't take me to school. So we had a couple other people riding with us, other students, and they decided, well, might as well. My one and only day I have ever skipped school. When
Did you
I
like
got
it?
home, no, it was
No.
okay. It was okay, but it was just, goofing off.
Yeah, well, that's what you do when you skip, or you get high, or you drink, or well, that's
No.
what I used to do.
I'd say what I did when I skipped school. Nope.
Well, they decided they were going to jump off this bridge. And
Oh,
they did.
no.
And I didn't. I
Or
just
you
sat
get,
there
or
and
you
waited.
get in the back,
People
of
are
your
crazy.
brother's '67 Chevy, and history after that.
Oh, well, no.
It's like, I'm not saying.
I
I
didn't
can
have
say one word.
anybody there that I would care to do
Okay,
that.
say one word, Sandra.
Canoodle.
Canoodle. Canoodle with the noodle? Jeez, the biggest thing I did was skip summer school one day with two of my friends who had a car, and we went down to Santa Cruz for the day, and then we were coming back the coast highway through San Francisco and all that, and there was this hitchhiker who had a bunch of donuts. So the guy driving the car pulled over because he wanted those donuts and he got a ride.
Okay.
Well,
Teresa Louise says, I skip school all the time, LOL.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then Renee Day, Kathy, I had my first great grandson born January 19th. He was born 5 weeks early and still in the hospital. They have to
Aw.
put in a shunt in and has meningitis. Praying for
aw.
him too. I know what you're going through, Kathy. I'll do prayers for Renee's great grandson.
You
Yeah.
got it, Renee. That's what they did for Caden. They put a shunt in him also. Well, hugs and prayer. Here's a hug
Sunday, Katie.
and
Yeah,
prayers.
because that's a long time. Because usually when they're 5 weeks early, they're 5 weeks in the hospital, not still in the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, he's got medical issues. That's why.
Yeah. Well,
And,
he's just over the 4 weeks, so or he's at 5 weeks, so it could be any day. But he got meningitis.
How's his
Right.
weight doing? I mean, if he's gaining weight and he's doing okay and they got rid of the meningitis and, then they'll let him come home. But they haven't got all that under control. He ain't going nowhere.
poor baby.
And see Terry's daughter or Charmaine's daughter, because I'm friends with both of them still. She got meningitis when she was a baby. And Charmaine had to go back to work. And she told the nurse, when Casey's mom gets here, because they didn't know what my first name was, just hand her to her. She'll be fine with her because she's her babysitter. So I went to the hospital to take care of my kid and hers. So those nurses just kept bringing her down, putting her in our room. So when I went home on that weekend, she got to go home that weekend.
Very nice.
But they had to come get her. But then they took me out to dinner for taking care of her kid. But it's like, this memories, those are memories that you want to do.
Well,
Okay,
my
Gil-
nephew,
Hang on to, yes.
my nephew was born early, and he had to spend his first 3 months in the hospital.
Okay.
But
can
luckily though, he's okay. He graduated
share
college. He's
my
fine.
little story about my grandson. Anyway, he came over when he was a little bit older with, my daughter brought him over and he had to go to the bathroom. He was potty trained, so I let him go to the bathroom and I thought, he's taking an awful long time. And she and I walked down to the bathroom and looked in the door, and he was standing there stark naked, rubbing toothpaste on his butt.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Tracy says prayers, Renee. Patty, I like to watch the Deborah Eagle Nest, and last night I tuned in to watch, and the mom eagle was mantling over the edge in a weird kind of way. I thought, oh no, looks like lead poisoning. Rewound it, and it was spooked in a mouse. A mouse in the nest. Okay. Spooked with a mouse in the net. Okay, yeah, I would have been too, huh? Welcome back, Pamela, Sandra, Patty. I'm watching the Eagle's Nest at Bear Creek. And Renee, thank you so much. You're very welcome, Renee. I know. They didn't give Caden to be a year. And here he is at 12.
See, miracles happen every day.
I know. He's a fighter. He is a fighter. He'll
Yeah,
never walk,
It
but you know
depends
what?
on the child.
He'll never walk. He can get around scooting on his butt, but he can't walk. And he can only
Never
say a few words.
Say never.
No, his legs won't let him. They tried when he was a baby exercising the legs, and all that. All the time they were exercising his legs to help him, and it's one of those things. Like when he tells me he loves me, he goes, "I love you, Mama." Like that.
Aw.
That's oh, I love you too, Caden, you know, like that, right? But
Uh-huh.
I can understand what he's saying. And Michael, you know, my son, he's all, Mom, you're not around him. How do you know? I go, I just know. I know what he's saying. And I'll repeat it back to Michael, and he's like in shock. I just know.
We know any mother can tell what their baby is saying when
Mhm.
other people are dumbfounded
Mm-hmm.
because that's their child. We
Exactly.
don't
And I
care
mean, I
how
know Caden's not my child, but I know what he's saying. And
big.
you know what he's trying to tell me. I know I could repeat it.
Oh, yeah.
Patty says, Sandra, I watch Bears Creek also. So there you go. You got somebody else. Yeah, so he's a fighter, and your baby will be a fighter too.
Yeah,
Okay.
it all depends on the child whether it fights or not.
Right.
If it doesn't fight, that's sad.
It's just really sad to see them in the little incubator like that. And you, in order to touch them,
Yeah.
you got to put your arm through it and stuff like that. But
I would like to have I would like to have a 40-year reunion with all the cancer kids that was in the hospital with my son.
oh, that would be nice.
Because I'd like to know how they're doing today.
Yeah, that
Mine's
would-
on rears and gee whiz, but I know 4 of them passed away after we left, but it was heartbreaking. I didn't want to go in for any more checkups. When you
Well,
lose 4,
Wait, of heartbreak all your life.
yeah.
You,
Well,
you
to
just
see
can't avoid it.
Well, you feel guilty more than anything because your kids survived and these other 4 didn't. So I had the doctor says, don't worry, they pushed. It's like the one, they wasn't satisfied with their kid gonna have a leg 1 inch shorter than the other leg. And they had surgery, and that surgery, that doctor cut into a cancer cell and it just spread through his body like wildfire. But they got the leg muscles cut and then everything straightened or lengthened. Then they took off for Disneyland down there in the cast. You know, they didn't let it take time to heal or anything else. And he started running a fever.
Yeah.
Then he ended up losing his leg. I mean, clear up to the joint, the
Yeah,
top of the hip. And Beverly Aikens is here.
Hi, Beverly.
Hi, Beverly.
She says,
How was
hello,
your
Kathy,
weekend?
Sandra, Dianne, Vicki, and everyone in chat. How's everyone doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How was your weekend?
I'm good. I'm here.
Renee
He's
says,
somebody.
he's beautiful. He's 3 hours away in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, so haven't seen him yet. Oh, I bet you he is. Oh.
As long as they're updating you with pictures, that is a plus.
Yes.
Yeah, you ain't keeping me away from my grandkids.
Yeah.
But it's like the house with the flu and, you know, where the grandkids are. She went up for that infusion and she could have carried back the flu with her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because Coda was first to get it, and then all 5 of them in the house had it. That'd been a place not to go this weekend.
Yeah. But the toilets are all occupied.
There's not enough bathrooms in the house when you're sick.
Oh boy.
They said they couldn't even keep down any medicines that they was given.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Well, and then the kids, being they was sick, wouldn't eat. So they was
Right.
probably starting to dehydrate. You push the fluids.
Here's my first one.
Yay! That's pretty. I like that.
Thank you. I sewed it wrong the first time, so I had to do it again.
You did not say that, did you?
Yeah,
You had
I
to bring,
did.
I have Jack out, but he's picking the seams still in this blanket. I'm gonna get them all picked some year. I wish I didn't have this. I wish I didn't have this bad habit.
I have Jack right here.
Yep.
Raring and ready to go if needed. Or as Brandy calls it, her divorce lawyer.
Mine's my toothpick because I use it a lot as a toothpick.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, I just knocked my scissors off.
mine is called Jackson.
Mine's always been a seam ripper and always will be a seam ripper. Even though right now he's just a
See, you
stitch
call
picker.
her me. Mine's a girl.
It's like my husband always called cars girls and I always called the seam rippers boys.
Yeah. Well, I often wonder why men call their cars sheep.
Yeah. And when she's causing you trouble, hate, discontent, she doesn't even have a nice name.
Right.
And it's-
Right. Oh,
But someday I'll have this all picked. I thought about seeing if my brush that I have or a comb I have would help. But I got to remember where I put it. I have a small brush.
well,
Details.
it's not going to help if you can't find it.
Well,
Vicki, are you there? Vicki. Nope.
It's like she.
She's probably in the cutting room. She had to
You're
go-
welcome, Beverly. I'm glad you're doing good.
Yep.
Good.
I never
What'd you
remember
say?
where I see people at over the weekend because I'm usually sewing when I watch.
I miss
Sewing or
Danny.
cleaning.
I miss Danny and I miss Laura Lynn and
But you
Lots-
made
a
up
lot of
for Laura
people.
Lynn
yeah.
by going on.
I couldn't make up for Danny though.
Well, let's see. After us, I went and watched yesterday Teresa Louise, and I also watched Tiffany.
Oh, it didn't go.
I watched, but I commented in Teresa Louise's and thumbed up. I thumbed up in Tiffany, but I just watched as I was working on other projects.
Yeah, I just listened, but
Yep.
I was watching what she was doing. It was really interesting. I would have never thought to do that.
I know.
No, I would.
I liked
that
it.
never occurred to me.
Yep.
I did something similar to hers, but it was a rag quilt. I just set the blocks on top, sewed them on, and then went back, cut out the back hole, used that on the next blocks.
Yeah.
But you ragged the top.
Hers
Yeah.
was just funky all the way around.
She
And
cut
then-
it. Yeah, she kept cutting it up. Some
When
of
she
this
cut
was
that,
in there.
when she cut the circle, I says, you better make the circle bigger or the hole smaller. And then she found out she needed to do, but it's like, I was just telling her, you got to make your circle. And she went to, she thought 1/4 inch over. But
Well, she doesn't see the chat really when she's working.
no, I was just
That's,
saying, to myself, because I know she doesn't read the chat.
Unless Scott
That's
reads
what
it back
Scott
to
does.
her.
Yeah.
Well, by that time, it's too late. She's already got it cut.
Yeah.
But you learn from your own mistakes.
Everybody don't
Oh,
forget
yeah.
thumbs up. What are you guys showing? I'm showing 1 minute ago again.
That's all mine's showing.
Oh, San Francisco. Yours is showing how many?
1 minute ago, 13 thumbs up and 1 watching. So that one person has a lot of thumbs.
That's what mine's showing. Okay, so
I'm gonna go refresh.
how weird.
Yep.
Only
I'm
one
gonna
person
refresh.
there? I don't understand.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh too. Mine's up here on the top.
23 watching, 12 thumbs up. 1
Not
thumb
bad.
went down. I shouldn't have refreshed.
There's one thumb down.
Yeah. Oh, now 13's back up there. 13 up, 23 watching. And it started
Yes.
85 minutes ago.
And we have 431 subscribers. Okay, thumbs up, people, please.
We got another one.
Please, please, please.
And Tracy's is showing 29 minutes ago. Okay. It's like, it's weird how it shows.
Yes, it is.
And then, where's Vicki Robles?
I don't know. She disappeared.
It's one of those. Last I seen was that pretty purple. And then when she showed that wall with all her toys on it, that came pre-did in the when she bought the house. Because that was a kid's playroom or something.
Now that's a little loft up there.
Yeah. But she has one wall that's got all primary colors, trucks and buses and stuff.
The doctor just called my sister again.
Your
Wrong
doctor?
number.
No. Hey, Kathy, just got a call from your doctor. Blah, 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 blah.
Why is your doctor calling your sister?
Because she's down there as an emergency.
So did you not answer back to your doctor for something?
No, they've called her before,
late
and
And a
they're
baby,
supposed
didn't
to take care of it, and they don't. I've told them a million times, quit calling my sister. But as usual,
Yeah, I got added to a contact list that is like, because I could get there faster, but the mom works there now, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. I was on as contact for so many people that lived out of town because I could get there faster than the rest. And it's like, please take me off the list.
I know it's like,
you? I wonder about
not-
that. How fast do you get to go through your town?
thank you, Beverly. She always does what I do. She gives them the thumbs up before coming in.
Oh, sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't.
Patty loves your animal top, Diane.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I like it. I love animals.
I haven't.
And they got sunglasses on. I thought that was pretty cool.
So I'm trying to walk more every day. I wish this chair was steady.
I'm so proud of you.
Huh?
I'm so proud of you.
Well, thank you. It's a journey, but
Yeah, and you're getting there slowly but surely. You're getting there. And someday you're going to walk right into that doctor's office.
yes, that's my plan. And watch him faint. Even, even if it's with the walker, it's still walking in the doctor's office, right?
Right. Exactly.
And not in a wheelchair.
Yep.
Did you get a hailstorm yesterday, Kathy?
No, I don't think so. Dave, can I have Ritz and cheddar cheese? Please.
Yeah.
Did we get a hailstorm yesterday, Dave?
Oh, what?
Hailstorm?
No.
No.
I don't know what is cheddar cheese.
The block, you cut it?
As
Cheddar.
she was coming out of the Indian bingo, and her purse filled up with hail while she was trying to walk to the car.
Yes, Brett.
You never walk out in hell.
And will you, before you cut the cheese,
But her and her friend, they're
please
both
wake up,
in
Jen?
walker,
Thank
using
you.
their walkers.
Oh, yes.
And it's like, I probably would have picked up the walker.
I know you will, Dave. Dave's gonna cut them for me.
Hello,
And
Dave.
not
Thank
cheese. Diane said, hello, Dave.
Hello, Diane.
Thank you, Dave, for being such a sweet.
Kind, lovable dude.
Yeah, right.
Well, I can't say too much. You don't want him to have a swollen head there.
That's correct.
He's all that's correct. Vicki Lemire says hi, Dave.
Oh, good morning, Vicki. Good morning, Sandra.
It's like all
Good
the
morning,
women that's
Diane.
hi to Dave.
Diane.
Huh?
It's like everybody knows his name. He knows our names.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he knows our name. He knows mine anyway. So does Chase knows me too. He knows my voice.
Yes, Chase does. Chase knows Sandra's voice too. Every time he hears it, he whips around his head.
Yeah.
It's
And-
funny.
It's like, what? I don't know where these people are, but I hear them.
I did it to my friend's cat yesterday. She has a Russian blue, right? He's like
Uh-huh.
5. He's like 5 years
had a
old.
Russian blue.
And he was on her lap. And so I kept going, hey, Griffey, you being a good boy, Griffey? You know, talking to him, right? I go, here, kitty, 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 kitty. And he's looking, she was laughing. She goes, Kathy, you got to see him. He is looking everywhere for you. His eyes are really big. Go, yeah, I know that's how they get. Isn't that cute? She goes, I love it. Pamela said hi, Dave.
Oh, hello, Pamela. Morning.
He said hello, good morning. He speaks really low unless he's yelling.
That's the idea of yelling, Kathy.
Yeah, I know.
Those
But his
octaves go
normal
up.
voice.
And I hear his normal voice. It's just fun.
Yeah, just a medium. There's no medium greens.
Hey, it's
Well,
fun.
that's for
Let's
you.
play.
What is what?
The medium
What is
new
medium
one,
green?
the one, the new ones, the smaller ones, not the big one. Isn't that a color green?
He does it. My J
Jen
hook.
says it's blue, but it's green.
What's blue and green?
No, our dishes, they're green,
Oh.
and Jen says they're blue, and they're not. She
Oh,
says I'm colorblind.
I had a friend that would do that. She would see a different color than I saw.
There's
And I
different.
know my colors were correct because I got, a special gift or what you call it. I put my painting in at the fair. I got a ribbon on that, and I got from the teacher A+,
Good
because
job.
my colors were spot on.
Good job. What were you gonna say, Sandra?
I forget now. It's like it goes past.
Sandra, I'm
Something
sorry.
about colors, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my dad was welder colorblind.
What's that?
So if you do a lot of welding, it changes your eyes. I would wear purple and he'd see green.
Huh.
But he knew in his head, because over the years, he knew it was purple and they would say it, but everybody has different interpretations of colors also. Like to me, turquoise can go either to the blue or to the green. It just depends on what scale of the turquoise it is.
True.
Not that- I prefer purple that's on the grape side, the blue side,
Well,
rather
that's
than
definitely one of those colors. You're right.
the purple on the red side.
Right.
I like the purple on the blue side.
I agree. Purple on the red is okay, but I don't like it that way.
But I got this little tiny section is all I got picked. It's right here. And I got a long ways to go because you can see these white lines here. But it's like, I just pick it up and I pick at it.
Are we having fun yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had fun.
If I would go sit on my bed and not get up until I picked this, you probably wouldn't see me for a week.
What are you picking out of it?
I cannot stand the minky under the stitches.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
So I'm picking every stitch.
Oh my.
I'm picking that purple, the minky, out from under the stitches. And I can't put it in the dryer with a wet wash rag, soaking wet wash rags and towels to give it that wrinkly look until this is all picked.
Is it making a big mess?
Let's
Nope.
see. I've heard people
No?
say how they deal with that. They they take those shavers, that takes off the little peels on your clothes.
Yeah.
They shave down 1/4 of an inch so they have their sew line doesn't have any fuzz.
Yeah. So Terry sent me a picture of her son-in-law. He has the same issue. We pick.
Right now it
That's
says
what
it's rain/snow.
Ew.
How can it be raining? Because the rain gets rid of the snow.
It depends on the temp and where you're at.
41.
Rain is breathing.
So
Rain
you would
is
have
breathing.
definitely rain at 41.
But then it says snow. Can you see any snow out the door there, dude? Can you,
See, I had some sort of pellets drop sometime because I have these little pellets outside. I don't know what that snow's called, but it's
That-
pellet.
That's hail.
But it's
When it's
well,
not
they're
moving
still
fast.
here at 37. I call they look like what's in
Yeah,
those
need
beef
the,
bag
um,
chairs.
the
Those little pellets. That's
Uh-huh.
what
snowman. Yeah, that.
You need a snowman?
God, I'm drawing a blank on it. Thank you. Probably will need a baggie too, Dave. I doubt that I can eat all this. That's a lot of cheese. Thank you.
Why are you getting those plates? You're not
Thank
feeling
you
good?
very much.
Yeah.
Terry says, yes, my son-in-law is a professional and you absolutely pick the fibers and for under the thread. The first time I saw him do that was 22 years ago.
Yeah, I made my daughter a lighthouse quilt with gray minky back, and then I put whales in the quilting. And
Uh-huh.
it's like I picked every single seam. It took me a week. She goes, I thought you said my quilt that you made me was done. I says, well, it's not done until the quilter says it is. And she says, well, it looks fine. It's on the back. I says, it's not fine for me. So she let me keep it for the rest of the week and I picked out seams. And then she goes, Mom, I found one. So I had to pick the seam out.
Oh, wow.
Because it looked
Mom,
funny.
I
There was one spot. But that's just me.
Patty says,
Yeah, I'm not a perfectionist.
when do you go to the eye doctor? I don't know. I have to wait and make a appointment.
Good afternoon, ladies.
Hi,
Hi,
Jim.
Jim.
Afternoon,
And where
Jim.
is Vicki?
Oh, she passed out. She passed out on the floor just a moment ago, and she'll be back with you ladies in a little while, okay?
Okay, I was worried about, we're worried about her.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Did you say she passed out?
I'm gonna take care of her, so she'll be back with you guys later.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Thank you,
Uh,
Jim.
she could probably hear us asking her.
Mm-hmm.
well, she passed out though. Oh my God.
I know, that's serious. Wow.
And she was just eating. So it's like,
Mhm.
it's like, yes, Patty G says prayers, Jim.
Mhm.
Did she just do too much?
Don't
like-
know.
Oh,
We can
It's like
ask
when
her
I, yeah.
when she comes back. If she comes back.
well, she might not know either. But, I can feel my headaches coming on if I turn wrong. I can feel it starting. And that's
Yeah.
what, and then
But
that's
what would
when
it
I
cost
say
her? What would it cost her to pass out?
lots of things. It could be just dehydrated. It could be lots of little things.
Yeah, her blood pressure could drop.
Yep. But
Yeah, there's some kinds of things.
as
But
soon as I heard his voice, I go, no, that's not good.
I know.
Well, at least he came and told us.
Mhm.
Yes.
We appreciate that, Jim.
Mhm.
Because
Not
like I
leaving us in
said,
the
the last
dark.
thing I remember her showing me was the wall with all the primary color cars and trucks and stuff.
And then she hit the floor. We didn't even know where she went.
Well, because her camera is so high, we don't see any
I
low,
think
I
she
think
hit the
low.
floor. It's probably in the cutting room.
Yep.
She wants to cut.
But
Okay. Terry says, if I miss anyone, I'm not really watching the chat. I will scroll on and off. Okay, Terry.
it's
I know
like,
you want to get that lion done.
if there's something said for Terry, we'll say it aloud.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you hear your voice, you know that something was said. Like she responded when I said that her son-in-law. But this picking is just a me thing. And besides, I'm so far ahead of Kathy and whatnot on this mosaic. I could take a break and pick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
are.
got it done already. I've got quite a few of the first steps done.
How many blocks you got done, Diane?
I don't know. I haven't counted them.
And well, then when I go get done with step 1, I just automatically sew steps 2. So I got to quit doing that. So I have something to demonstrate to you if you have problems. It's
Yeah,
like,
because, well, I'm doing all of them step 1.
Yep.
And I'm doing them in a
because
I
I only
sew
have,
all one side to the black at once. I sew all one side, press it, then I'm going to sew all the other side. to it.
okay.
Okay, Terry says, great. That will help, Sandra. I appreciate it.
Yes. It's
You're
like,
welcome.
we will always say whose name, unless it's just a bunch of highs and that.
Yeah.
But I have only 6 blocks to go and mine's done.
Wow. Well, you're lucky.
But it's like, that's why I take time to stop and pick.
I don't stay up all night anymore if I can help it.
It's like, I don't sew. It's like,
You don't sew in the middle of the night?
nope,
I used
nope,
to.
I try to stay.
I
I watch-
used to, and it was the change.
I watch TV.
I sleep.
It's like I watched
Well, I
Like
turned
last
the TV on for the noise.
I watched the Wild Horses, and I watched I watched Arthur this morning, the cartoon author.
Oh,
Arthur.
okay, Arthur.
It's like it was on when I got
Remember that one?
it was on. So it's like one of those things. It's like, ugh, I hate it when I can't sleep, but what can I do?
Carrie says my mosaic is finished, but if I finish this line, I will quilt that and get it out to my number 2 daughter in Texas. She saw it and loved it and claimed it. There you go.
Okay.
Um,
Only
Sandra,
What?
Fella,
do you have Me TV?
I don't know,
It
Kat.
stands for Memorable Entertainment. It's called Me TV.
I'll have to look.
me
But I
got-
TV.
They got the good shows on.
I'm just
Have
one
they
of those
opened,
people.
Yellowstone?
I've watched
No.
all of Yellowstone. I don't know if I'm going to continue watching or not.
Oh, Kevin Costner's leaving, I heard.
Yes.
Yellowstone is a very intense.
At first,
Yeah.
I did not think I was old enough to watch it. But it said parental guidance suggested or whatever. And I started
Uh-huh.
watching it, and I said, Mom, tell me I can't watch this. That's what I told myself. It's like, Mom, I can't watch this. I'm not old enough.
My husband likes those shows, though. He likes it. So I watch it with him.
But it's supposed to, because the way it's based, I don't think that's the way our laws should be controlled just because who loans. It's like, no, I don't even want to live in that part. I says, if my husband tried to get me to go to Montana now, I'd tell him to take a flying leap to the moon somewhere, because I sure wouldn't watch that. I wouldn't move to live it with that.
Well, the Indians have been fighting for a little piece of land for a long time.
Yes, but my husband has a cousin that come up missing. She was up at the reservation up further north from where they're at.
Yeah.
And she come up missing. They found her rig. They found the guy that did it. The FBI had to come in because she was Caucasian on the Indian reservation. The guy's been sentenced, still no body found. He just says it's in a blue barrel
Oh, God.
because he took the law into his own hand. His reason for killing her, because he could, because she was on the reservation.
Wow.
That's not a reason to me.
Mm-mm.
Well, and wonder who else he's done it to.
Yep. And he shows no remorse.
Of course not. Oh, that's horrible.
I
And
know,
so the
Paul.
family still does not have closure. It's been on, some of those shows that they want you to help find if you have any
How long was
information,
it?
and nothing's come through yet. So her mom died of old age, not knowing, where her
Well, she
daughter.
knows now. If her daughter is gone and she's gone, then they're both together.
Yep. But it's just, there's still no closure.
How long ago?
It's going on 6 years now. They still have not found anything. And then
They're probably not looking anymore.
when
Somebody will come
Yellowstone,
on it.
then when Yellowstone come on, I said, Maybe they took her to the train station.
Yeah. He dumped her
I s-
off at the train station.
And when I said that, I says, I don't mean anything wrong about that, but that's basically what the guy did. He just
It's
took her
probably in the
somewhere and
bottom
dumped
of the creek somewhere,
Well, maybe.
or hole in the ground, a cave.
He just
Ain't
said
no
that
telling.
she's in one of those blue barrels. Where the
My
heck?
husband had met a girl, and then 2 weeks later, she came up missing.
Maybe an
Whenever
oil
he was
field.
single. Yeah, when he was single, and they found her in the pieces in a barrel. So
Vicki.
they made
Hi.
the wrong person mad at her, I guess.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
so
okay?
sorry.
What happened?
I felt like I needed to use the bathroom. And I went in there and I started getting really woozy. And thank goodness I sat on top of the toilet because all my clothes were soaking wet. And I went down for the count.
Oh
Oh,
my
that-
God.
And Jim was outside. So, and I was passed out, so I couldn't even call for help.
Wow, we were all going, where's Vicki? Where'd she go?
Mhm.
And I would have called out to you, but I couldn't even do that.
Well, no, not if you're passed out, you can't.
Well,
Exactly.
And if you would have called us, there's no guarantee we could have heard you.
I could hear all of you until
You
guess-
could?
until I was down for the count and the amount.
Now, does any
So
of
did
us
you hear?
viewers,
Pardon?
does any of us viewers have your husband's phone number?
I don't. Oh yeah. No. I had
I've
Vicki.
got
It's
his phone, but
disconnected.
it was
I have
sitting on the
Vicki's
bed.
number, but I need her to text me
Because it's like
stuff. Yeah.
one of us viewers, if we would have had the number, we probably would have called Jim to find out what was going on.
Uh-huh.
Jim's phone is the
Yeah.
only working right
Okay.
now. We
Patty
changed.
says, Vicki, you look drained. Get some rest, please.
Yes.
Do you
Vicki,
know
take
what
care. Sending
caused you
prayers.
to
Says
pass
Beverly.
out, Vicki?
No, just when I was in there and I was trimming off the blocks that I had put through the machine, because sometimes they don't cut all the way.
Uh-huh.
And I just felt kind of queasy and I thought, gee, maybe I should go into the bathroom. So I went in there and nothing happened. And then I just got all clammy and wet. And then I went
Passed.
out.
Yeah.
And I go, I'm surprised you didn't hear
I
that,
need
Jim.
that,
And he said, well, I was outside.
Yeah.
I have done that, but I was pregnant.
No baggies?
Mm. Well, it would have to be immaculate conception.
I'll just do it. I'll just do it.
Oh, that's
You
right.
go
I
with that?
don't have any innards either.
Plenty of fluids, Vicki. Plenty of fluids.
I
Yeah,
drank
I was
almost
a
that
little
whole thermos
dehydrated.
full
I
of
hadn't
water.
eaten.
Yeah. Continue those fluids though.
I will. Well, I'm gonna
Um,
off now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Terry
You
says,
get some rest and take
yeah,
care of yourself.
get some rest, Vicki, okay?
I
Jim
will.
will take good
And
care
we'll
of
talk
you.
later.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay,
And
love
thank
you.
you, Jim, for letting
Bye.
us know.
Love you too.
Love you.
Hugs and prayers.
If I feel better later, I'll come back on.
Okay,
message
but right
you
now,
in a little
rest.
while. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
take care.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Take care.
Take
Prayer.
care. Hugs and prayers, okay? We love you. Bye. Okay, Terry says, My nephew was murdered and dumped in someone's backyard last July. We still have no clues, even though there is a security camera video of it 28 years old, only child. Oh no.
Yeah.
My God. That's
Lori
gotta be
said,
double hard.
Lori said she fell asleep. Beverly's sending her prayers to Vicki.
Yeah.
Patty to Terry. Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know. Hugs for you too, Terry. Wow.
Yeah.
What is going on with this world?
Well,
I know it's going crazy. People have lost their mind.
there's a gal outside of Spokane. She killed her son, beheaded him, put his body over in some lake in another county. And they're trying to figure out, why did she do that?
What'd she do with the head?
I didn't even want to ask the news program, but she beheaded him and then put his body over in another county in a creek. And
That's crazy.
who could do that? I couldn't do it. I couldn't move the body.
To their own child.
Yes. And then an hour away to take the body, cut the head. No, I would have fruitcake it. I probably would have turned myself in.
Well, I've heard mothers say, I brought you into this world and I can take you out, but I never thought they meant it literally.
Yeah. And then
No.
I don't know how many have heard the story about the 4 college kids in Idaho being murdered.
Yes.
Well, they have determined the property owner give the building to the college, and the college is tearing it down so that memory will end. That nobody else will think that such a thing. Well, I wouldn't even rent the building if I know people was murdered in it.
Well,
So they're going to tear down the
interesting.
house when they get the okay from the court.
It depends. It depends on if they're, I just get a feeling if it's good or bad, No, it's not a good idea to be here.
Terry says, we live in a world where people get heated about something and they go take it out on someone else. Yep.
Yeah.
Hubby, maybe, kid, never, says
Yeah.
Lori. Feeling.
Oh, believe me, I've threatened my husband several times.
But not your kid. I believe you.
But I guarantee you, being as I threatened my husband a couple times, I actually felt guilty for saying that after he did pass away. That's not
Aw.
a good feeling.
No.
You.
Yes. It's like, it was part of the, I shouldn't have been mean to him. I shouldn't have said that once.
Terry
It's like-
says, thank you. It has been a horrible year, and today would have been my brother's birthday, so I am hanging by a thread today. Oh, Terry, wish we could be with you. Oh,
Oh, Terry.
Yeah.
How are you today? He's happy wherever he is. He's happy.
remember the good times, Terry.
Yeah.
he's
All the
happy.
fun you had. Remember that.
I
And it-
am.
And it's easier said than done, Kathy. Guarantee you.
I know. Pamela says we need some happy thoughts.
Yep.
Today
Yes,
is
we
my
do.
best friend that I had in school, in high school. I met her when I was a sophomore and she was a freshman. Her name is Cindy. And all these years we've been friends. So it's her birthday today too. So I want to say happy birthday, Cindy. Love you, miss ya. Because sometimes she does listen.
All my friends are 50 plus years older. I have several
yeah.
high school friends still
How many of you guys have a friend like that from high school?
from high school.
Mine
I
died. Mine died, and I just owned the other one.
one,
She
two,
was going to let her
three.
mother just lay there and die and not get her any medical attention. And
Four.
turned out she had a respiratory infection.
Happy thoughts, Diane.
There used to be a
So,
group
yeah.
of 6 of us, and 4 of us still are in contact.
Really?
My
Small
daughter
town.
does a new house. And she's working like her little trying to get it all fixed up perfect, just the way she wants it. And my grandson's going to move in with his mom and his wife. His wife is, and she adores his my little new granddaughter. So hopefully, I'll have some great grandkids someday.
Hopefully, huh? Okay, Terry says, you are with me and I am keeping busy. He was so awesome, but my nephew posted a photo of him in his last moments. I don't know why you would want to do that, but I'm keeping on my mouth shut.
Yep.
Yeah. And Lori, no old friends here. And Terry,
I'm sorry, Lori.
my brother and my sister and parents are in God's memory and will be resurrected. I know I will see them again. Yes, you
Yep.
will.
Yes, yes,
Yep,
yes. Yep, and you have to remember the happy times like opening Christmas presents at Christmas. Wrapping paper going everywhere.
My grandkids like remembering their grandpa once a year with the grandpa one finger salute. Cause they go, Grandpa, you made us proud. And we have one picture with them all flipping off the camera. Because that was him.
Okay.
Every one of his friends has a picture of him flipping them off at some time or another.
My
Yes.
goodness. He wanted to do it.
It's
Flip off
like,
a lot of people.
oh, that was his, they go, that was his way of saying you're number one. That's why my granddaughter, when she flipped off the cop, when she flipped off the cop, we go, why'd you do that? Cause he's number one. Cause cops are good people. It's like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Lori says, high school was horrible for me. I'm good
Yeah.
now. My friends I have now are treasures to me. Oh, well, my friend Cindy,
High
she's
school for
always
me
been
was terrible too.
a treasure to me too. She's really, really sweet. And she lives in Lake Elsinore out there in California.
Because I didn't have nice clothes.
And
the boys all looked at my big butt.
this year I'm going to my 50th high school reunion.
Hey,
Oh wow.
congrats.
I
Are you gonna
didn't
go?
graduate with them, but they invited me to attend.
Yeah, I've been invited to attend
I couldn't attend
reunion,
my
but
husband.
Well, high school
I just
So-
don't want to go. It wasn't a good time for me.
You graduated in 73, right, Sandra?
Yes.
Okay. Laura says, I'm back. However, did they survive the 2 days I was out? And Terry, I picture us disco dancing as we did, and I see him running the New York Marathon 9 times. I have a photo of him running through Central Park with his marathon and on his number on his chest. Oh, wow. See, good memories. He ran the marathon.
Awesome.
Yes.
Well, I tell you, I couldn't. And I used to speed walk for miles. I dropped so much weight so fast it wasn't funny. But I was just miserable, and speed walking helped.
That's what Dave
And the
does.
weight loss, was the real.
Yeah, he does.
But then I gained it all back when I hurt my back.
I never wanted to go to high school again.
Dave
And
never
now I'm
wanted.
back down. Now
Dave
I'm back
never-
down to about where it was.
Dave never wanted to go to his high school reunion. They're both the same. But
I-
thank you.
I didn't want to, but I'm going
Beverly,
to.
Until now.
Beverly, I will go for now. Need to drive home from sister's house, which is 4 hours away.
Okay.
Hopefully, I will catch you later. Okay, Beverly, be careful out there. Okay,
Bye.
if
Stay
you make it back,
Stay safe.
if you
Stay
make it back,
safe. And be nice.
if you make it back home, please let us know, okay? That's a
What
long
do
way to
you
go.
do?
Not
When
if.
you make it back home.
Yes,
I hope I'm still not on in 4 hours.
be safe.
It's
Oh, well,
I won't be on for the 4 hours. I
yeah,
have other things.
it's
I got
2:00
other things
here,
to do. I'm gonna make a stew.
but so your time is probably noon.
Yes, I'm noon. Kathy's noon.
Mm-hmm. Diane too.
Yep, 2:00 here.
I've had the same vehicle go past my house twice now. But it's a John Deere tractor repair truck, so I don't know what he's doing. It's not my grandson. Which he's gonna get my lawnmower and take it in and change the oil, sharpen the blade,
Wow.
because I'm not a John Deere mechanic. But if he doesn't, it's fine. Because I don't mow the lawn as much as I used to because I hate going out there with my neighbors.
That's when you find a teenager in your neighborhood.
No, my lawn doesn't need mowed like it. I don't water it like I used to.
Yeah, so it doesn't grow that fast. If you don't
Right.
fertilize it,
But I hate when my one neighbor says, your weeds are growing in mine. It's like, I didn't ask the weeds to grow in my flower bed, my yard. No way. On the other side, he retires this year. And I am not looking forward to that at all.
Mhm.
Because he needs a hobby and it's not me. It's like, he always, what do you need help doing? What do you need this? Do you need this? Do you need this? Clean up your own yard first. I don't need your help.
Is it really bad?
Oh, they got cars all through. They don't have grass. They have weeds.
Yeah,
well,
I wouldn't look
maybe he
at
just
that.
wants to help. Give you a helping hand unless he expects a benefit afterwards.
Yeah, that's what he expects, Diane.
Nope, that's for your friends with benefits.
It's like,
Tell him that.
Well, that's what he wants to be.
well, that's like, he asked me who's taking me to my eye doctor's appointments, and I said myself. Well, doesn't Pat come and take you to your eye doctor appointment? No, I take myself. It's like, any guy that comes and helps me, gets jealous of.
Your
See?
neighbor?
I told you.
And he's married.
He's married.
He's
And
married.
he's jealous of anybody that comes to help you.
Yep.
Huh.
So I don't know what. And that's just the way it happens.
Yeah, he just needs a good kick in the butt.
After I sent him the text message, I sent him a text message because he made sure I had his phone number and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
I don't need a friend like that. We
Mhm.
can be friends, but I don't need a friend like that. And when he comes over, he's not allowed in my house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good,
you
good,
want to get
good.
trapped in there with him.
She would never get him
Not
out
if you
and
don't
try to do
trust
stuff.
him.
Uh-huh.
So we talk on the front porch only. Front porch, and he's not allowed in my garage unless all the doors are wide open. My 10-foot garage door and my other door. It's like,
Yeah,
because he's jumped over the fence to come help me and scare me to. Yeah, next thing you know, you got someone standing behind your ladder trying to help you. It's like, nope. 310 here? Yeah. That's a good advantage of being in that zone, Laura.
What's your weather?
Mine?
No, Laura.
She said earlier, she said 80 and sunny.
Oh, 80 and sunny. I didn't see it.
that's what we had yesterday.
It's like, I was watching, she posted when she got on the plane, and I go, oh, she's heading back home. Didn't know if it was colder or warmer when she went back. You know, because I don't know what Georgia's temperatures are.
I should sue the water company. You know why?
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 Yesterday when I was opening one of the bottles, they had the piece right here was sticking out, you know, that you couldn't close it all the way, so the piece was sticking out. So I'm trying to take off the lid and it cut me.
Yeah. Well, they don't have any control on that machine, and are what they call inspectors. Oh, that's went downhill fast.
Well, there's not enough people working to do it. They had to cut staff because of the COVID, stuff, and can't get this, and can't get that. It's crazy out there.
Now's the time to start rehiring again because it's over.
But okay, I've had several people go in and apply for work. The people are not hiring full time because of that. Those insurance benefits or this and that. Nobody can make a living off of 4 hours a day.
Right.
No. That's when you have to work more than one
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, I don't need more friends with benefits, Laura. Correct.
No, just Terry.
Nope, he's not a benefit.
Yes, he is.
Like I said, a free meal every once in a while when he comes down. But he doesn't stay long because he can't go that long without having a cigarette. And I don't
No.
allow it.
Mine's quitting. He's doing his best. He's quitting.
Hey, Tom, he quit?
He's quitting. He's working on it. He's still
Good job.
he's been smoking for so many years since he was in the army.
I know that was
You know what
me.
started him smoking? Is that when they took a break, if you weren't smoking, you had to do push-ups.
Oh,
Well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. So that's
Well,
started.
Ronnie, she said she started smoking because coffee breaks at the restaurant she was working at. You didn't get a coffee break if you didn't go out and have a cigarette. And I says, I was told that bull for years. That coffee break is not considered a coffee break. It is a state mandatory break. It is
Right.
June Hansen says, I wonder if Vicki R has diabetes. People do that.
Possible.
On low blood sugar because she was eating. But it takes a while to get into the body.
Well, what she was eating wasn't full of sugar.
No, but it was carbohydrates still. The Ritz crackers and the grapefruit has sugar. Everything she had the carbohydrates, which diabetics have to watch.
Deal that goes on her head.
That's for headaches.
Yeah.
But she passed out.
Yep.
Yes.
So
And oh, she's up to 81 degrees now.
She wasn't wearing it today. She wasn't wearing it at all. I made note of it earlier.
I tried doing my ice packs before I even get out of bed, but today I could not wake myself up to walk to that freezer at 5. because I'd only had 3 hours of sleep. It's like, no,
Plus it's cold. You don't want to get out of your warm bed.
that too. It's like, it's amazing what
Yes.
our bodies can tell us that we're not doing.
Yep.
I'd like to have 81 degrees. I've thought about moving my sewing machine outside this summer.
Well,
Being
that
this,
might be okay, except you don't like going outside because your neighbor.
well, if I'm busy, he might, yeah. This is gonna be an all new thing with him being retired and home all the time.
And well, isn't his wife there?
He's usually in the house or off doing something else. But he's come over and stayed 5-6 hours.
Dang.
Lord. Well,
It's
tell
like-
him he
And
needs
she never
to look
checked on it?
around someplace else.
Nope. But he's wanted to eat dinner because my dinner looked better than what he was going to eat. I said,
Well,
well,
who
I cooked
cooked
just,
his?
I cooked just,
You cooked just enough
And-
for you, right?
and June Hansen says, the wrinkly old man, that's Terry.
Uh,
Well,
When Terry tries to make
well, you
advances,
should be flattered, though.
Laura, it
You
took
still
me
got
2.5
men making
hours,
That's it, your age.
Diane. It took me
Huh.
2.5 hours to get through security in our small airport on Thursday, and they were blaming it on being short-staffed.
but to walk through that scanner thing, it shouldn't be that long.
Well, it depends on how long of a line there is.
Yeah.
Gosh,
It
last
does
time I
depend
took
on-
an airplane, we didn't have all this because 9/11 hadn't happened yet.
Oh, I've always had things security I have to go through.
Yeah, but
Through
you
all
just go right through, you know. I took my cross stitch on the plane and everything, and now they probably won't let you cross stitch or knit or anything. They consider it
Weapon.
dangerous tools.
I had something set off that scanner every single time. And it's like, we'd find what it was in the first airport. The second airport, I'd set it off again and told them what they found in the first airport. Well, it wasn't that setting it off in the second airport. And it's like, I didn't switch out my bra or anything. So please let me go through.
Oh, God.
It's like, my bra set it off in the first one. My button on my coat set it off on the second one, but not the first one. And I go, why? Why are they all so
What's
different?
going on?
But yes, Diane, it can be flattering, but it can also be why.
Annoying.
Irritating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, why me? But
Well,
Terry-
especially if it's somebody you're not attracted to.
But-
You're not interested at all.
but
I remember
Terry,
that from high school, boy,
Yeah.
let me tell you.
where Terry has hinted, I just says, I'm just a wrinkly old lady. And he goes, I'm just a wrinkly old man. And it's like, it's like, so that didn't help me.
Well, you know, they have a little trouble doing a deed, so you know, I don't think what he's gonna do. If you said yes, I don't think he'd know what to do.
His cousin, being she's a friend, she goes, I don't think he could get it up, honestly. And I just, too much information. The cousin,
Yeah,
the
That's
cousin that to be a female should not know that.
I don't know. She's
I
his
would,
cousin,
I gang
and
up
she
like
knows-
I'm doing now, just thinking about it. And it's like, oh my. Just the thoughts. If I was sitting on the phone talking to June, we'd both be laughing so hard that we wouldn't be able to speak one word.
Yeah. We can't blame a poor guy for trying. Uh, it's, it's an old habit. And he just can't get over it. Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's,
Oh.
that's true. That's what happens to guys.
Okay. Laura Austin wants to know what happened to Vicki R. I was away in my meeting. She all of a
passed out.
sudden, she felt funny, went to the bathroom and passed out. She was totally drenched with fluids of some sort. And her husband come in the house and found her. She had passed out, so she is now resting. But she wanted us to know where she went to.
Mm.
And then she says, Sandra, how was your split pea soup? It is the best. I froze 2 soup bowls of it. I loved it. I mean,
Hey,
my
I always
body,
like my own cooking. It's to my taste.
but I just didn't want to eat 6 bowls of split pea soup.
Oh no.
So I
Well,
froze 2 of them.
Quilt has these little loaf pans, and she makes a big batch of soup, and she puts them in the little loaf pans, and when they freeze, she puts them in a baggie in the freezer, and when they're hungry, one of the loaf pans equals a bowl of soup.
Yeah.
So they just get one of them out, put it in a bowl, heat it up, and it's done.
I want to take mine out and have my friend freeze dry them and see what the split pea soup does. Freeze dried.
Freeze-dried split pea soup.
Then I wouldn't have to store it in the freezer. I could store it on the shelf and then add water later.
Huh.
I want to
I
see the
don't
ice cream. I want to see the ice cream sandwich freeze dried. I watched a YouTube tutorial on it or
Uh-huh.
about freeze drying. He had ice cream sandwiches and they look delicious freeze dried.
I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in years.
Oh, I can have one for lunch here in a second.
Uh-huh.
I have ice cream sandwiches, fudgesicles, or sundae cones.
Fudgesicle.
Oh, you are just teasing me. That's not fair.
I could have all 3, but I'd blow my calories for the day. Oh, I wouldn't blow my calories because I'm only up to 170 as it is.
Laura says, I was right. She said it was a very long line. That's why.
I do not count calories.
They want me to get back up to 1,000 calories. I only eat like 600 calories a day. And
Why
it's
do
not,
they want you to- If
I'm
you're
surprised
still
it's that
healthy
much.
and you're strong and you get around fine and you're not sick, why do
But
they
you're-
want you to get up there?
because when I eat the 1,000 calories, then I lose weight. If you eat the lesser calories, your body stores anything you eat into fat.
Yeah, it does begin to think that you're starving.
Yep.
There's no food coming. We got to
So
stay there.
So I have to increase them.
I don't know who figured that out, but yeah.
Yeah. And June's
You
saying
wanna
about
get
the
up there.
diabetic.
Starving.
But when I'm low on sugar, I pass out. And if I'm high on sugar, they can pass out. To my used to
Yeah, but
other,
it's a
yeah.
different feeling. When it's low, it's a different feeling than when it's high.
Okay. But when I'm low on sugar, diabetics. I don't want to
Wait.
say she does because I don't know if she does, June. Maybe she does. I don't know.
And she might be an undiagnosed diabetic.
Yes.
Because my friend Cindy, she's always said that she's low. She's not high blood sugar. She's low blood sugar. While the
You know
doctor
what it
informed
is?
her
She
she
was
was,
eating grapefruit. And a lot of my medications say
Diane,
do
Diane,
not eat grapefruit.
Diane.
Why?
Sandra was talking.
yes, your medicine does say that, Diane.
Yes.
Any blood sugar medicine says no grapefruit.
Why? What's in the grapefruit that you can't have?
I don't know. You're just not supposed to have it with high blood pressure medicines.
That's right.
Okay. Do you know what it is, Diane, that's in there that we can't, why you can't have it?
No, I don't. I have to Google it.
Yeah.
I just know what it says on the side, and I don't eat it.
Well, grapefruit's a lot of acid. It's acidic.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
in
It's
it.
only grapefruit. There's a lot
Yeah.
of things that are as acidic.
I know oranges.
Yeah.
You know,
Lemons.
Yeah, you can eat oranges and all that kind of stuff, just not grapefruit.
Yep.
No
That's
juice,
weird.
no fruit.
And
That
I
is
don't take the
weird.
medicine anymore because I lost the 58 pounds. I didn't have to go on my blood pressure and then my cholesterol. They give up on that one because my cholesterol number never changed no matter what they did. So they said I just have naturally high cholesterol.
Naturally.
Do I take anything for cholesterol? Yeah, I do. I do.
I do.
Yeah. Metformin. No,
No, metformin's diabetic.
the other one, Metropol or Prol or something like that.
Prolong? No, that's a muscle relaxer.
No, that's not it then. Met.
Lisinopril. Lisinopril. Do you take
No.
that?
No.
And anything that starts with or ends with a satin.
No. I take something that starts with an L, like Lenisprol or something like that. Starts with an
Grapefruit has
L.
that
And then
grapefruit
something that
has
starts with an A.
a compound that keeps some medicines in the bloodstream longer than needed. Okay.
It starts with an A. I don't know.
And then
What does
Laura
it look
Austin
like?
says, I would never remarry because I would never
A
get
President?
what I have.
Kathy?
No, that's not it.
How's your block ones going? I have
Oh,
one,
that's why. Okay, Terry said it. Grapefruit
three.
has a compound that keeps some medications in the bloodstream longer than needed. Okay.
Yeah, Sandra just said that. She
Yeah.
read it.
Well, I just caught it.
It's like, I just read it.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
just
I
one
didn't
of them
hear.
things.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
No, it's like, I'm trying to let you get caught up. So I'm trying to read because
I
I
am.
have enough to do 6 of the step 2.
Because you're quicker than I am, Sandra.
So I'm going to keep sewing step 1. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and then I can't sew any more together.
Okay, Laura
So I
says
must have more need.
prayers and hugs for Vicki. Yes, thank you, Laura. Terry said, so if your medication stays in your bloodstream too long, you may take the next dose and overdose.
That's 2,
Ah,
Oh,
4. I
never
have
thought
way
of
too
that.
many blocks.
Well,
I only
you're,
need
you're
6.
ahead of me.
So I guess I'm going to make mine longer.
Longer.
yeah.
Yep, I'm going to make mine 5 by 8. And
And how big is that? 5 by 8.
be
Everyone.
80, it'd be like 80 inches, 48 by 80 inches.
Yeah, 48's not all that wide though.
No, I'm gonna put border. I'm gonna put a border. The actual,
Oh, okay.
this part before. So I guess I'm going bigger.
Go big or go home.
That I always doubted that saying, but
Hey, he worked with my softball girls. Come on, girls, get with it. Go big or go home. They get out there and start playing right.
Okay, what did Lori say? Pup won't let me cuddle up with a blanket. He keeps stealing or chewing it. Oh no. So I have a coat on with 2 parts of PJ's bottoms. There you go. Yeah, it's not worth it to fight him because he's gonna win.
Who, the dog?
Yeah. He wants her
Yeah.
blanket, so
Yeah, I got my back heater.
Marshall. Okay. Dave,
'Cause
you
I
didn't
bet
turn the heater
Lord
back on.
takes advantage of that. That right, baby.
Okay, so which one goes the right way to make it a square? That way, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she likes to slip up here and get behind me like she did when she was a little puppy.
Well, it keeps her warm.
Yeah, I'm very warm.
Not me.
She likes to snuggle up next to Mama.
Tuffy would only sit on my left side. He would never sit on my right side.
Why?
That's weird.
Well,
Yeah,
in the car, my left side was the farthest side from the window. On my chair, he always sat on my, maybe because my right hand was always doing something.
maybe.
Okay.
When I was sewing on my binding by hand, I'd have one on the foot holding down the blanket and one on top of me on my left side under the blanket. So when I had to move that quilt to do some more hand sewing, they'd get mad at me.
Okay.
Yeah, why are you moving the blanket, Mama?
Laura says,
You're disturbing my
expect-
rest.
I expected the delay in Atlanta's airport and it did not disappoint. 2 hours to get through their security. Lori said, I went through Miami airport once. Will never land there again. Why? What happened?
I didn't
Why?
like St. Paul, Minnesota, the Twin Cities, St. Paul. I didn't like that one. That's the one that charged me for the bathroom.
Oh,
God. How much did they charge you?
$25, and I didn't have one. And the other gal that needed to go potty didn't have $25 either. So she crawled under because I was 7 months pregnant. So she crawled under and opened me a door and then crawled under and got her a door.
Good for her.
yay! There you go. That's a nice lady.
But they should never charge for the toilet.
Yeah,
June
that's
says
kinda
that's
strange.
what I was questioning if she is. You were talking about a diabetic or not, right, June?
Yeah. There's some reason that she passed out. And need to be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, they need to
Yeah,
find
she
that
looks
out.
really flushed.
Yep. Oh.
I don't know. She might have got too hot. That'll do it too.
And June says it just makes it, the grapefruit makes it to where the medication doesn't work properly. Because so many of our medicines are time released.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that works great until you eat the grapefruit. And that might be what she had going on.
And they
It
say
sure
with,
get her quick though.
and they told me with my cholesterol medication, I needed to take a fish oil.
Yeah.
I took it, but it didn't help. I did everything they told me to do.
I take fish oil when I can stomach it. Because that stuff, when it gets in my stomach, I burp it. Sours.
Oh, yeah. Between that and the garlic pills that they recommended one time, I says, I'm either burping back up garlic or fish. And I says, the combination of the two isn't very good.
No.
I says, I love fish, but not anymore.
Uh,
Well, it's not, you don't like the fish oil. If you open that bottle and it's strong,
Yeah.
then you know you're going to have trouble.
Yep.
If you could smell it just from opening the bottle.
Yep. And then you get some of these pills. I don't think. Why do they prescribe horse pills? Because
I know.
metformin's
Vitamin,
a horse
the big
pill.
one.
They're huge.
Yeah.
And then they say don't break them in half and take half at a time. Well, if you're going to gag on the pill, I have to cut
with
it.
milk. Take it with milk.
I see. With my lactose
Milk
intolerant.
is a thicker liquid and it helps it slide down easier.
But I've always broken it in half if it's because all the glucosamine pills, they're all
Uh-huh.
huge.
Well, you have to learn to open the throat. Don't
There-
cut down on it.
Move Free come out with a smaller capsule. I thank them for that. But then I guess I built up an immunity to it because now I can take it and it don't work like it used to.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's probably what you did.
Why
So
did you want to do that?
I just
What
wanted
happened
the
to
knee
your
pain to
face?
go away, and they told me to take that glucosamine. So I had to change to a different brand.
I gave that to Alex when he was having issues, and it worked.
Yeah. My dogs had glucosamine because Oreo, with her hip dysplasia, she had joint issues. She loved them pills. I didn't have to put them in a dang thing. I just held them in my hand and she'd eat it.
I got them for
Wow.
Opal. But Velvet likes them too, so they didn't go to waste.
Ugh. Okay, here's the other one. Green and yellow.
Green and yellow, step back fellow.
Yeah.
And then see if it's red
There's
touches
one about
yellow.
the snake.
If
If
red
it's what, Sandra?
yellow on a snake, you're not supposed to get near it.
Oh,
Yeah.
They have to
When I
have a
was
black line between the red and the yellow, and then they're a safe snake.
I was about 6 years old. We went camping. The reason I remember this is because everybody was yelling at me. And I looked down and there was a red and yellow and with a little black on it stripe going right between my feet.
Coral snakes,
Yeah.
because I tell you this, and then the red and yellow aren't in this country. I think it is. It's like, okay,
If the red and yellow touches each other,
yes,
they
it's
have
bad.
to touch.
Yep.
And they
yes,
were.
but somebody can bring them back in a suitcase and
Yes,
not know it.
and just like poison ivy is 3 leaves on this thing,
Right.
and What's some of the other sayings that we're supposed to watch?
Okay,
Besides,
makes
don't trust all your
medication
neighbors.
different, doesn't work, June says. Lori says, June, are you referring to grapefruit? I'm missing something here.
And
Well,
I
you have
think
to get
it
and
is.
Let-
check your yard before you start digging, so you don't hit a gas line or something.
Lisinopril is, yeah, that's kind of like what I take. That's not exactly but it's kind
Lisinopril,
of like
yeah,
for the blood pressure.
yeah. It's a little, it's a little bitty,
Yeah, it's not a very
pink
big
herb.
pill.
No,
Uh,
it's mine's very small.
Yeah, it's a little bitty pill, and it's a kind of a weird color.
I had to break mine in half.
The little bitty pill?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, then that's not the
Oh
same
my gosh, some
because
people don't want-
mine's white.
I take
I
all my
think mine
pills at
was
the
white.
same time, and I take them with milk.
Well,
But-
And I
Diane
drink
said
a
they're
whole glass
different
of milk.
colors.
Well, each manufacturer can have a different color.
Yeah, these are kind of brownish beige, but a little bit darker.
No.
If I took the full pill, it lowered my blood pressure too much. I took a half a pill, my blood pressure was the right level. But they
Wow.
didn't have a lower dose pill.
Right.
So I
I
had to
gotcha.
cut every pill in half.
I got you. I've been there.
It's like, it wasn't fun taking that little tiny pill and cutting it.
No, wait a minute. I take warfarin.
Warfarin's your blood thinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you have to have your INR.
Not till
warfarin,
April.
Have your blood checked every so often.
And see, my friend had to have her INR checked every 2 weeks. 'Cause
I
she
did in the
couldn't keep it-
beginning.
She couldn't keep it. She's on it for years, but she could not keep the numbers down or regulated because you have to
Yeah.
watch your diet when you're on.
Sometimes
Some-
that don't even help.
Yeah, because that vitamin K comes in more than just broccoli. See, I'd have no problem with that because I don't eat broccoli, cauliflower, those green leafy things.
I can't. I just don't digest it. And
My mom was allergic to lettuce as she got older because she couldn't digest it anymore.
yeah, people think I'm crazy when I say I'm allergic to those. I'm
Yeah.
allergic to green things. I'm allergic to spinach. I can't eat it. Even if I wanted to, I can't.
It's like, I eat by what it looks like, unfortunately.
So, I take multivitamins. I take extra D3 and a B6
I take
and a
B.
Mosaic. I take extra vitamins just because I know I don't eat the greenery, and they say you're supposed to have them.
Well, those vitamins taste way better than that food that they want us to eat.
Yeah. And people talk about how they make their food and how they add this and that and another thing, and I'm going, I'm getting sick.
If there's a little bit of Brussels sprouts and it's crumbled and it's only a little bit in soup, I can hack it. But if you just put those Brussels sprouts on a plate, nope. I can't even stay in the same room. I do not
No,
like the
Brussels
smell.
sprouts are worse than boiled cabbage. Boiled
Brussels
cabbage
sprouts,
is pretty
broccoli,
bad.
cauliflower, I cannot stand them. Oh, the smell is horrid. And my husband liked all of them.
Stuffed bell peppers. Ugh.
Oh, I love stuffed bell peppers.
My
And it
husband loves
sounds
them.
good.
I can't eat them. Bell peppers have seeds.
Well, I take all my
Anything
seeds
that's
out.
born with seeds, I cannot eat. The only way I can eat anything with tomatoes is if it's done with a sauce that's already been processed. All
Yeah.
the seeds are gone, all the skins are gone. I can't eat a raw tomato.
And sorry, Vicki Lemire, that it's snowing that heavy right now.
Oh, Vicki, you gotta have your place to hide the cows again.
She said it's up above her ankles.
Well, that's not too bad, I wouldn't think.
Oh, no, but it's still snow.
And it's still snowing. So it's
Right.
gonna go.
Yeah, she feels like she has to shovel her.
But when you have health issues with falling and different things, you want to keep it. And then you want to keep busy. It's like
She
I
wants to
shovel
keep
mine
busy.
because I'm OCD.
But did we forget that Vicki has a cold?
She has a
Oh.
cough that she picked up from Nick.
She doesn't need to be going out there and that.
And I spray Lysol all through my
Mhm.
house at least once a week.
Really?
I'm surprised Jen doesn't.
Okay. Vicki Lemire, she says, I got it. Did you get the package with the,
What'd you get, Vicki?
well, I don't got any mail today because he just
She
flew
got
past.
it beside the cold. What'd you get beside the cold?
She got a package in the mail, I think.
Oh, goody.
All right, hold on. Sorry, Vicki. I love Brussels sprouts, says Terry. I love broccoli. I eat spinach in all of my salads, and I probably eat more zucchini than everyone in this chat together. Ooh, I don't like zucchini, Terry. Laura says, Sandra, have you tried KT tape for your knees? It helps me.
No, I haven't. I haven't even been to a doctor for my knees because he'd laugh his full head off to hear I was rammed by a 500-pound sow.
That's not funny. Pamela says, I
A
have
sow?
14,
What were you doing?
14 ready to start sashing. Hold on a second. And I'm having computer troubles. I'm so sorry, Pamela. And Terry says, on a quilting note, I am changing the thread for every color on the front. The bobbin is
Ah,
black for the back. Must be done. Vicki
Okay.
Lemire got step shoveled off. Now for car. Yes. Okay, go ahead, Sandra.
Okay, it was the package.
she had to dig out the car now.
Yep. But
Bless her heart.
yes, Diane, it was a sow. We were separating her from her baby so we could fix the babies and vaccinate them.
Ah, yeah.
And she
No wonder
decided
she went
that
after you.
she didn't want to go out. So she turned around and she just rammed right into my knee.
Ah,
The only thing I never said a word, but
did you fall on her?
nope, I stayed upright. I had one drop of tear come slowly down my cheeks.
Aw.
And everybody said, you okay? I says, yes, and let's continue. And it's like, I lied. I hurt like hell. I got up every single day. I walked every single day because I says, I am not letting arthritis take over me. And it was during COVID and there was nothing they could do. Because that wasn't selected this and this and this, and I wasn't going to go up and get COVID.
My daughter told me that fresh pineapple is a perfect anti-inflammatory. Not the canned stuff. Fresh. A real pineapple.
Well, That's all I would eat is if I had a real pineapple every day. It's
I
like,
love pineapple. I love coconut too.
that's all I would eat would be that. I took a break picking more seams.
Oh, you poor thing.
It's like, it
I
sits
got
on,
Jacqueline busy
so it's
right
like,
now.
I'm trying to keep from putting on a jacket until later. I try to toughen myself up.
Mhm.
I know that, but you're putting yourself through unnecessary
And,
things that
you know,
would easily be changed to be more
no,
comfortable.
and then I don't want knee surgery. I don't want this. I don't want that. I used to say I would go for it, but after seeing so many people's their knees reject it, that they've had to have 3 knee replacements now, it's like, heck, I
Wow.
don't even want to have one, let alone have it replaced 3 times.
Can you imagine 3 times?
And
And them going in there and giving you another knee.
And my friend, she went up to her kids in Alaska. Her knee, she had troubles with it because she had a knee surgery before. They had to take that replacement knee out. They had to put a plastic one that is for putting medicine out into your system,
Uh-huh.
and it does not bend. She had to go in the nursing home for 6 months while they give her all this antibiotic to her body. And I says, now I really know I don't want knee replacement.
Yeah. They have
And
these shots that they put in there that's got some kind of gel that
Yeah.
replaces cartilage.
yes, but that didn't
I
work
want
on my
that.
other. They tried
Huh?
that. They tried that on my other knee. It didn't work.
It didn't work.
Yep.
Because my knees are bad too. Years of standing on my feet with, dress shoes.
Then they told me lose 50 pounds, it'd be better. I can tell you my knees hurt more now than they did before. I had lost the 50
Yeah.
pounds.
What's up with that? I lost all this weight and I used to
Yep.
weigh 383 and now I weigh 232.
Yep. It don't help
No,
when
I
the
still
old
hurt.
bones are old
Same old
bones.
places.
June Hansen says, Vicki, no more shoveling, my girl.
I know.
Yeah, but somebody, it's like,
Somebody has to do it, and Vicky's not gonna let it lie. She's one of those people that has to get it done. It will bug her to pieces.
yep. The one neighbor, the gal that I don't like, she always says, get your grandkids to do it. And I says, her 40-some-year-old son, he's almost 50, lives in a 12 by 12 shed in their backyard. I says, why are you doing all the stuff here when you have a son that's living with you that does absolutely nothing? I always want to
Yeah.
say that to her, but I just lock my lips, turn my back, and walk away.
Say it to her, Sandra.
I have to live next door to that. It's
I
like,
would say it.
When she's telling you to get your grandkids, or you tell her to get it.
she even tells me how to vote.
Really?
And she says, I hope you're not voting for, of
How
course.
I vote is none of her business.
I says, I have one neighbor that tells me to vote Democrat and one neighbor that tells me to vote Republican. I vote for a lot of cartoon characters. Mickey Mouse is getting my vote more and more all the time. I did Betty Boop. I've put so many different fictional Donald Duck, Goofy, Pluto. They
Where we at?
probably throw my ballot away.
Depends on the, June's is pink and it depends on the dose you take. Vicki, no more shoveling. Okay, so car's done, she said. Lori, my largest was 247.75 pounds during pregnancy. Still go 25 or more to go. LOL. My
Yeah.
largest was 220. I'm down to 162.
Yeah, see, you guys don't know what fat is until you hit over the 300 mark. And obese is heading toward 4. But I had a friend who was that big and she was short.
Yeah.
So it made it even bigger. And she went and had that stomach surgery.
Yeah.
I said, I don't need no stinking surgery to make me stop eating.
You just have to change your diet, your way of living.
You just have to change your way of thinking. Instead of eating because it's time, I eat when I'm hungry.
And my doctor says, don't eat when you're hungry. I want you to eat breakfast. 3 to 4 hours later, I want you to eat lunch. 3 to 4 hours later, I want you to eat dinner, and nothing past 8 p.m.
I know people that graze all day long. They never eat a meal.
Yeah.
You know,
And-
when I was in rehab, I asked for salads and they wouldn't give it to me.
Salads,
Why?
they're not
I don't know.
sterile enough for healing.
I don't know. I asked about 10 times for salads.
They're just, there's too many
I'm a
germs in
meat eater.
salads because you can't sterilize it.
I'm
My
a
s-
meat eater.
My son couldn't have salads 1 week out of every month because of his blood count during chemo.
Huh.
If your white cells are off and your reds, yeah, it's like
White
eat
cells
by
are
your
too
blood.
high. My white cells are always too high.
so you're supposed to have nothing that you can't heat and get rid of the germs. It's like he loves salads and carrot sticks and stuff, and he couldn't have them.
Well, you can't cook carrots.
Yeah, you can cook carrots.
Yes, you certainly can.
Yeah,
Well, I
We
think
eat-
you can,
our
but you may not like them that way. I like my carrots raw.
it's like, oh, I cook my carrots. I put a bouillon cube in it, a beef bouillon cube, because I
Uh-huh.
love the way the carrots taste in a pot roast. So when I cook mine, I add beef bouillon to the water as they're cooking.
Hmm.
My kids always said, Mom, how come your carrots taste different than my carrots? I said, did you add bouillon to it? What? I said, did you add a bouillon cube to it? No, I didn't know you did. I said, yep, that's what I do. And that's why it tastes different. I love
My
a
grandma
carrot in a
always
pot
added
roast.
little bacon drippings.
No, I've never saved bacon drippings ever. Never, ever, ever. I thought that was the most disgusting thing ever.
Sure makes food taste good.
Another one? Hold up 1 second.
What's
And
going on
so
in the chat, Kathy?
No, my thread's back here in the back.
Lori Clark's eating M&Ms right now.
Oh,
good, Lori.
Here.
And then
I was eating Hershey's.
so Terry says, when you graze, you keep your metabolism going, like turning on and off the light switch. 6 little meals are better than 3 full meals. Starving and skipping meals slows your metabolism. Yeah. And so
Yeah, I
I
like
try
to
to
eat
follow the
just
doctor,
graze
but
a little bit if I get a little hungry, find a snack or something to eat. Snack
So
on
I had
something, fruit, whatever.
I had my breakfast at 11 o'clock. I've been up since 5:42, I think it was. So 11. It's almost time to.
What is it
You went-
neat on that end and it's way off on this end?
Don't worry, you got to trim again, Diane.
Yep.
Okay. It won't make a difference.
No, you're just going to trim all your blocks to one size.
Yeah.
Like most of mine say 9 3/4 or 9 7/8 or most of mine. But we're supposed to, according to the pattern, you're supposed to trim to 9 1/2.
Yeah. I'll trim to 9.5 if it'll let me.
That's just it. I said, I'm not too worried if it's off. I will just trim to the next measurement.
Yeah. I may end up trimming to 9.
And I
And
said,
then
if I
they'll
can trim mine all at 9
half
7/8, I'll trim them all at 9 7/8.
And whatever it is.
Lori says it's just a small bag. She needs some sugar. She usually has yogurt for breakfast, break up, and nibble until dinner. Okay. I am not a yogurt
Cereal.
eater.
If I want a
But-
snack, I'll grab a little baggie of cereal.
That's both carbohydrates and sugar. And see, I rarely buy cereal because I don't drink it with or take it with milk. I just eat it as a snack. Because I have the crunchy cravings. I have to have a potato chip or something crunchy. Like I would have,
Oh, Honey
cel-
Nut Cheerios. I love those things.
but the carbohydrates in there aren't good for diabetic. For the
Well,
I like
Yeah.
regular Cheerios.
there's not much that's good for you.
I know.
yeah, there isn't. There really is not.
No.
I would have celery and peanut butter if it wasn't so noisy right here.
Well, celery raises your blood pressure.
It doesn't
And
Sandra,
hurt.
peanut butter has
Sandra?
sugar.
But
Go ahead. Have celery and peanut butter.
no, it's like I'm picking. I'm
Well,
picking.
after you get done picking.
Heck, I usually take the celery and I go watch TV show. Take my celery and peanut butter and off I go. Hey, since I'm the only one in the house, I can eat out of the same jar of peanut butter if I want, just dip it in and pull it out, but I don't.
Good.
I put it in its own dish.
Okay. So. Ta-da.
But I froze some celery because I'm making a stew tomorrow.
Stew sounds good.
Yeah, I'm making stew tomorrow. And Melinda goes, Mom, I says, you don't have to eat it. I'll freeze bowls of it for myself.
She doesn't like it?
No, she loves it.
Oh.
She only comes to my house on Sundays, usually.
Oh, well. But she don't work her route anymore.
No.
Right. But it's like, I don't care. I just make it because that's what I want.
Yeah.
I make what I want because I want it. It was that or pasta. And I go, no, I want a stew worse than, because I bought the potatoes. I have the carrots. So before I eat all the carrots,
I'm sick of pasta.
well, pasta's not good because it's carbohydrates. And see, that's what all all my eating habits are due to my husband's diabetes. I tried cooking accordingly because he wasn't watching his food. So I watched his
Oh.
food.
Right.
Lori doesn't eat past 8 at night. I don't either, Lori. Terry, when you graze, you keep your metabolism going like turning a switch on and off. 6 little meals are better than 3 full meals. Starving and shipping meals slows your metabolism. Now, with me, carrots are horrible. So all the things we mentioned before, I enjoy. Carrots can go bye-bye forever as far as I'm concerned. And Lori, small bag, needs some sugar. I usually have a yogurt for a breakup nibble till dinner. You read that. And Lori, but I haven't been shopping since Pup came and hubby took over. He hates veggies and fruit, so he doesn't buy it. Well, put it on the list. I was having that problem with Dave too until I started yelling at him.
The only fruit and vegetable my husband would buy would be this broccoli, cauliflower, and those things, and strawberries.
Those are all good.
I love
Strawberries and diabetics, no. Strawberries and diabetics, no. There's too much sugar in strawberries. Well, you're not
Wow.
supposed to have any of the natural high sugar fruits. You go to
Apple?
you're supposed to have apple because it's got its own time release. And then like grapes, you can only have 5 grapes. 5 grapes. Who eats 5 grapes? Not me.
I said I eat the whole thing and just munch it out.
And he says, so he would have he'd buy strawberries because he loves strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
I says, the doctor told you no. And he says, well, the doctor can, not repeating his words.
Fill in the blank.
Yeah. And the ice cream, there's all sorts of things because there's so many things that made with sugar.
What I find very ironic is when you get a heavy set doctor that tells you you're obese,
Yep.
lose weight. Take your
Did you
own
look
advice,
in the mirror
sister.
lately, sir?
Exactly.
I have never had an overweight doctor. They're all, well, one kind of, and then she says, if you just go on the diabetic, if you follow the diabetic diet, you can lose weight. And everybody says, can you afford the diabetic diet? So she went on the diabetic diet.
I can
And
go
she
on meat, right?
No, it's like when you can only have 60 carbs a day, 30 in the morning, 30 at lunch, 30 at night. Keep your carbs regulated, keeps your blood sugar regulated. And
So she went on the diet. Did she lose weight?
she lost 60 pounds, quit eating the diet, and gained it all back.
Yep. That's what happens.
That's why I do not diet.
Because she wanted that bread that she could no longer have. She wanted that pasta you could no longer have. There were so many things you could not have. And when you had your carbs, you had to pick what carbs you wanted. He picked strawberries for his carbs.
Strawberries are not carbs.
Yes. Strawberries have
are
carbs.
fiber.
Nope. It's like they're on the list of things to avoid. So he would have he'd have his strawberries rather than that garlic bread or that. Because if we had spaghetti, that was his 30 carbs. He couldn't have the garlic bread because the garlic bread put him over his carbs. For breakfast, he'd have toast with jelly.
did he take injections for his diabetes?
He
Insulin?
he took metformin at first, and then he started with insulin, had to change to metformin because he couldn't keep his CDL. Then he had to go back. He went back to insulin.
You don't just eat your M&Ms.
Yeah, I just take Forxiga because my numbers are not that bad.
Well, his numbers was under control. It's just he started putting back on the weight because he was overdoing his carbs.
Wow.
And his A1C was starting to climb back up because when he first went in, he was 12.7. And he got it
That's
down
high.
to his 5.7, which the doctor
Uh-huh.
loved. And then he started eating all the bad foods again.
Carbs
But-
are not bad for you. They're supposed to be part of your diet. Your body gets energy from them.
But if your body's not distributing it right, then you have to help it by eliminating
Right.
what. Right. But yeah, when you crave something, it's like I'll crave something chocolate. Well, I have it in my cupboard or my freezer, and I can eat just one. Hello, Chase. And it's
Hey,
like,
Grace, he's showing me those pretty eyes. Oh, I know my kitty kitty. My
but
kitty.
I'm up to now
Chasing
since
my kitty.
I
Is she
bought the
my
candy that's in my cupboard. I've eaten 3 candy
Yeah.
bars now. Whoopee. Because
Well,
they're there.
know,
I don't eat them.
when you know you can have it, it's easier to leave it.
Well, it's just if I don't
If you-
have it, I crave it more. If it's not in
Right,
my
if
house
you
available.
cannot have that, it makes you want it more.
Yep.
So
So I
if
just
you know you can have it, then you don't crave it because you can have it anytime.
yep, it's
not
there.
forbidden.
I'm just
It's
not
not
eating it.
forbidden. And I mean, like birthday cake. If I go to someone's party for their birthday, I have a small slice of birthday cake. It
Well,
don't-
I guarantee you I won't ever have anybody's birthday cake, okay? Because I hate cake. I hate cake.
Oh, I love cake,
I love you. I do too.
especially if it's nice and moist.
Angel food cake's the only cake I will consume, and it's like 2, 3 little wedges. I cut my angel food cake like they say. I get like, what is there, over 13 cuts or 14, 15 cuts. When I'm done, I'll eat 3 of them and I'm done with the angel food cake. One slice per day.
And what do you do with
I
the rest
don't
of
put
it?
strawberries on them because I make pineapple angel food cake.
Oh, pineapple. Yeah, that's good. Upside down cake.
Nope, the pineapple's all through the angel food cake mix. It's all the way through it.
Cool.
If you ever have one, you'll never want to. I love it. That's the only way I make the angel food cakes now. Pineapple.
Pineapple with cream cheese is good.
No, I hate cream cheese too. And so Terry says, I love cake and ice cream. Or so Tracy. Tracy says, and cookies. Oh no, don't get me started. And Lisa says, hello, ladies.
Me too, Tracy.
And then
Hello,
Tracy
Lisa.
says-
Well, I
Lisa
like
in
a
the
nice
house.
big steak and a baked potato.
My baked potato has butter only.
Oh no, mine has butter and it has cheese and it has bacon bits.
Sour cream.
And if it's available, it has mushrooms. No sour cream. I'm not a sour cream person.
Sour cream can stay in the store or the garbage.
No, I love sour cream.
Yeah.
I
My
think I did
husband,
this wrong.
so I give him my sour cream. I have him put it on the side and I just give it to him.
It's like-
Shame River.
I had a pack of M&Ms yesterday because I skipped one of my meals.
Thank you, Tracy. She said Lisa's in the house.
Yep.
Yeah, she is.
Lisa's in the house.
And then our local Zips does lactose free milkshakes. So I can
Ooh.
go have a milkshake once in a while.
Lactose-free milkshake.
They buy lactose free milkshake mix.
Huh.
So I go get lactose free milkshakes and you don't know any different.
Because you're lactose intolerant.
And it's nice not to have that stomach ache. But the $5 a milkshake stops me.
Well, I found some sugar-free pudding the other day.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
like pudding.
excited.
Yeah. I don't like pudding either.
Chocolate and
Oh, I love
vanilla.
Terrible.
Jen's all,
love
I'm
ice
excited for
cream, I
you.
love pudding. I love all those things that are terrible for me.
We all
I want-
do, Diane.
I want to make the sunshine jello salad. That's what the diced carrot and the crushed pineapple.
Well, I'll go with the
Sunshine.
pineapple in it, but I don't want carrots in my jello.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
either.
I love it in my jello.
I'll go with pineapples and peaches or
No,
grapes or whatever you want to put in there, but I don't really care for pears. It's a texture thing.
I like
and-
pears fresh, peaches fresh.
I don't like pears. It's a texture thing. Plus, when I was a kid, my aunt, who was only a couple of years older than me, they had a pear tree in Grandma's backyard. And she said, have a pear, they're good. So I got it down and I started eating on it, and they were still green.
Yep. Pears,
Well,
if they're on the tree, they're not ripe yet.
Yeah. I got stomach ache and everything, and she laughed. She was always pulling tricks on me like that.
Why on earth would she laugh?
Because she told me to eat the green.
I
Pear.
know, but why would she
to
think
give
that
me
was
a stomach
funny?
ache.
Why would she
Because-
think that was funny?
That's her
That's
practical
Some
joke.
people are. It's that mean
Yeah.
girl syndrome come out.
That was her practical joke.
Yep.
She
Uh,
was the youngest out of all the kids.
Well, so then you get mad at her.
She was only a couple years older than me.
yeah.
And hell yes, I got mad at her. You told me to eat those things, and now I'm sick. Oh, well. Do you always eat things that people tell you to? No.
Wow.
But they didn't taste like they were bad. They were crunchy. But let me tell you, oh, sick.
We have 20 watching, 16 thumbs up. And Lisa, I do have it, but it's like I just limit myself to once every 6 to 8 weeks. Because I don't leave my house very often.
I'm not, oh, I love red hot stew and hot tamales.
Every day. I'd have it once a day, but every day if I could. I don't know. I guess I'd get tired of it after a while.
Well, maybe, maybe not.
Because their ice cream cones are also made out of lactose free mix. So it's like I go up, I'll get an ice cream cone, and they make the huge ones. And I have to pull over in the parking lot and lick it down some at her because we're not supposed to eat and drive. And it's like I gotta be able to hide it if I see a cop.
A cop in your little town?
Yeah, we have cops in our small town, and they sit right at our city park because they have that 20-mile-an-hour speed limit at all parks. That's where they sit to try to catch you. And so I have there's an ice cream cone can go down and not be seen by him.
God.
He said the one time that I should buy him one too, and then he wouldn't say anything.
There you go.
But you're not supposed to sip on your drinks. You're not supposed to have your cigarette. You're not supposed to have any edibles.
You're not supposed to have any open alcohol containers.
Yeah, you
No.
can have Cokes and stuff like that that you're slipping
Yeah.
on.
No, you're supposed to be hands-free on everything. You're not supposed to be able to have anything in your, yeah, that's what they're trying to break it down to.
Well, good luck on that.
Never get there because people would dehydrate driving down the road because some men don't stop. They just keep on going.
But
Yep.
a lot of the wrecks are caused by distracted drivers, and it's like they got their can of pop up like this when they run into somebody.
Oh, well, that's why I use a straw. Hello.
Yeah. I had a can of pop in mine,
Dave.
'cause I was drinking it on my way
Oh.
home from Casey's.
They never turn the heater back on.
I have my jug that goes with me. And this does not take my eyes off the road.
Used to climb, let's see,
So what?
used to climb up the persimmon tree and get the boys green fruit. Never eat green persimmons. I don't even know what a persimmon is. OMG, it's worse than
Can you turn it on, please?
A
It was
plum?
on. What the fuck happened?
Worse
Jen
than
turned it
the
on.
bear.
Because
She was doing something in the
what
microwave.
Well,
color?
she ate one that was
Turn it
hot
on.
She didn't hear
yellow
me.
and gave me one that was green.
If she turned it off, I will turn it back on.
I know, but she won't hear me. Everything shut up.
She protect her.
I'm gonna go take a peanut break. I'll be right back. I
Okay.
might come back with an ice cream. I don't know.
Okay.
My kitchen's on the just as I pass through.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
Hang a right or a left?
Left.
Left.
Do you remember that in the roller skating rink?
Which one?
That little song that it
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
didn't have any words to it, but they always
Yeah.
played it.
It was instrumental. Yes,
Yeah.
I remember that one. Okay, let's see here.
Oh.
Lisa says,
Why?
okay, Tracy says, it is somewhat annoying when I get a sewing notion thinking it will make the task easier, yet it's more difficult than sewing without it. Yep,
Yeah,
happens all the time, Tracy.
it does. Well, depends on how you're gonna use it.
Well, if they want you to use it a different way on a certain,
You-
pattern.
You got a pattern that says do this way, and your ruler says do it that way,
Lisa
and
says,
you want to do it your way.
Diane, Lisa says, haha, I can see getting a ticket for driving under the influence of bubblegum. Oh, shoot. Jim, so sorry for you, Tracy, and hi, Lisa, and hi. Yeah, driving under the influence of bubblegum.
That's too much sugar.
There you go. Oh my gosh. You ladies are so funny.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop.
Diane,
Yeah.
here's my fudge
Oh,
sickle.
you're mean. You're mean teasing me with that. Got a fudgesicle you're eating right in front of me.
The worst part is 21 carbs.
Okay, you have to go out and shovel snow now.
If I
Watch
had
off
some,
those carbs.
yep.
Okay, let me see if it's up on my side yet. Yep, there it is.
Look what she got.
Kind of cold to be eating that though, don't
And she's eating in front of it.
you? No.
Mean. Meanie.
Lollipop, lollipop. Oh, lollipop.
I love fudge sickles.
Yeah, they're good. I admit. they
Yeah,
are
I
good.
like them too. Send me one.
It would be a mess by the time I got there.
Oh no, they
But
put them
you-
in styrofoam with the ice things.
Yeah.
You know, the things that they freeze to use for ice. Because that's how they send my once a week shot.
So Terry, you didn't get the memo? Anything you do that's gonna take 30 minutes is that long? It says, she says, take 6.5 hours. Yeah.
Yep. Hours and hours and hours and hours, but think of all the fun you're having.
Okay, here's another
Well-
one.
Good job. When I did that butterfly on the YouTube thing,
Uh-huh.
it's over an hour and I had part of it done. So some of the steps was done before I started the video. And it
Yeah.
still took over an hour to do it.
That was some intricate paper piecing. Little bitty.
I still got to learn how to do it.
Yep. But I had fun doing it. I was bored that day, so I just figured grab the camera, record it just for fun.
Oh,
Oh, Carrie says she must have missed that class day. And Laura Austin says, I sure have missed a lot. I had to hop off for 30 minutes for a quick meeting. I'm sorry. I'm just being ornery and eating a fudgesicle now.
How many meetings do you go to, Laura, a day?
Oh, that's not nice.
I'd be bored.
Well, it's part of your
Nice.
paycheck. You got to do it.
I know.
There,
I'd
I
still
can
be
see
bored.
much better now. See? Much better.
Sweeter than candy.
I like that color.
No better?
I like your bright color there. See, I
Thank
don't
you.
have any, I have very little yellow. It's like this little piece right here. That's my yellow.
Well, it was in this layer cake.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I've got a couple of layer cakes mixed together here, so I can make it bigger.
This
Yes,
is all
it's
from
very
my yard.
pretty. Hi, Katie.
So, you know, that when I square it up will be like that. I think it's
Katie's
stretched
here.
a little biased. I think that's my problem.
I guess you guys don't care Katie's here?
Hi, Katie.
No,
Hi,
K
Katie.
KD.
Hi, KD.
Yes,
I
not
was
Katie.
just gonna type it, but
Okay.
I'd have to switch to my left hand to type hello.
Laura says too many, they are not really
Interviewing her
meetings, but
teasing me with that
discussions about
plastic. Well,
a particular contract or part of the legal review process. Boring, Laura, boring. Gladys, more thumbs up, please. Thank you, Gladys. Laura, I have processed 30 contracts just today. So that is 30 opportunities for people to not understand, not to capitalize.
That's exactly it.
they just don't understand, and I don't know why.
They don't get it. Geez, it's not that difficult. Just don't get it.
Do it.
No update on Vicki.
No, she's resting.
She probably went to sleep.
Yeah, she's resting.
That's what I would have done.
Laura says it's not boring to her. She just tries to confuse people, probably.
Okay. Now I got that song in my head, Diane. Thanks a lot. Lollipop.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're not.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, see, you're not sorry.
I think it's funny. You got that song in here. Sing a lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, lolly, lolly.
Remember that song? Candyman?
Oh yeah, the Candyman can.
Yeah.
Candyman can, 'cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good.
Yeah, that one. Tastes good. You can even eat the dishes.
Oh, the Candyman tastes everything you make, satisfying and delicious. Talk about your childhood wishes. You can even eat the dishes.
Do you know who sings that?
Nope.
I can't remember.
Sammy Davis Jr.
I can mail you the leftovers, Diane.
Okay, Laura says, actually, I try to keep it very simple because
That's okay.
most folks aren't intimidated by legal. I am not asking them to be lawyers, but to understand the business aspect of their contract. Katie, I used to spend more than half of my day in meetings. Some people call meetings just to hear themselves talk. Oh yeah, but at least you got you out of work, right?
No, that is like work.
Oh, the Candyman can.
If you have to be in a meeting with people at work, that's work. Because you never know when your boss is going to say, hey, what did so-and-so say at the meeting? And you're going to have to remember that.
Mine
You
were all
can't look at your boss and go, I don't know. I guarantee it.
my
my boss
business
don't
meetings
know.
was all on Zoom. And they would
All
ask,
your business meetings were on Zoom.
yep. Because they covered the whole state of Washington was our company.
Ah,
So we'd all meet together. And then we was all muted the whole time. So they would ask questions of certain ones of us to check to make sure that we're all in the room.
make sure you're still there.
And if you didn't answer the question, you didn't get paid for the class.
Whoa.
Ah,
What if you didn't know the question?
All you had to do was answer. It didn't matter if you knew the answer or not. Because too many
I said,
people would they'd put their camera down where they couldn't see you, and then they'd walk off. One gal turned off her camera. She's in buying her groceries, and she's on the phone. So then they had to take phones was not allowed to come to the meetings because one gal was driving to the grocery store and went shopping and then couldn't figure out why she didn't get paid for the class. So
Well-
you had to go to now because they had the technology where they could see what you was doing.
Yep.
And if you had another tab open, it brought up a red light.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not. The one gal was please asked to quit
That's
shopping.
invasion of privacy.
But if you're supposed to be working, Diane, come on.
Yeah.
Well,
You-
when I'm working. But geez, that doesn't mean they get to snoop in my computer.
Only during work.
only during that
Yeah.
thing. You
Oh,
opened
you
your
know they
computer.
did only during that thing. If they
Yeah.
had access to it during there, don't you think they have access to it at other times?
Well, they could, but they're not going
But
to.
you have to
because-
give it permission to
Yes.
have, and we all had to give it
Or-
permission.
No, the way they do it now, Sandra, is the second you clock into your your job, that's how they follow you.
Yeah, but it's like on these meetings that we had, it was only
Mhm.
we had to give permission for them to join in, and they had access to
Okay, what
only
happened?
what we was doing. They couldn't
Tra-
take control of our
Okay.
mouse.
Tracy says eating the dishes would be much better than washing them. You're right on that one, Tracy. Terry,
Well,
it is so funny
go
you
up with it.
mentioned that song. I know the person who wrote it and sold it thinking it wasn't going to be such a big hit. The Candyman, I mean. Who did, Terry? Candyman.
Who can take
That's Sam Davis
sunshine?
Jr. Laura,
Bring
job
it to
security. Katie, we still had to get our work done. That's why I almost did 60-hour weeks. Ugh. Laura, all of mine are by phone or Zoom as well. You are connected at Katie crafts more hours to make up for the time in meetings. Carrie, well, when the schools had to go remote, the students would get up, sign into the class, close their cameras, and go back to bed. Katie, if it's a corporate owned PF, they can track anything you do.
Yep.
Yep.
See? So they can track you even if you're not with them.
Well, it's bad
In the
enough
meeting.
Facebook follows us because they know everything we've Googled and they put it on our Facebook.
Yep.
Because my friend always goes, don't you get the same commercials I do? It's like, no.
Get a lot of commercials.
And I says,
Especially the games. What is with the games? You get a game, you start to play it. Commercial play.
yeah, see, I had a free opportunity years ago with Words with Friends to opt out on those commercials. But my friend, when I'm playing against her, I have to wait for her to get through her commercials to get to the next game.
Oh, I hate them. I hate them, but you know, what are you going to do? You like the game, but you don't like the commercials.
And like our heyday, that one thing that we can go collect from, I hate those commercials that we have to go sit through to get possibly, that one more bolt that we need to increase our
Oh.
barn.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate them things. So I says, I just won't build my barn.
Gotta build your barn. Even in my barn, they added so much stuff on lately that,
My barn's always full.
yeah, it's always full.
The
But yeah,
barn's
but
full.
you don't have what
silos
they need,
full.
what you need.
I said they need to have a a fish place, because our fish even add up in fill our barn. Our fishing lures, our fish.
Well, there's a fish place in the little village.
Yeah,
Not the town, the little village where we hunt chickens and stuff.
but it's like
Chickens and
everything should have their own levels. Not
elephants. What is it? Elephants, hippos,
yes,
and
that we have to feed with that food that takes forever to make.
oh yeah, that's the zoo. I call mine the zoo.
Yeah, it's down with the where
With
the
the
train.
town
Here's
Or
another
train-
one.
by the train tracks.
Yep.
Red and purple.
that's ac-
Pretty.
I see you can make out the red, but couldn't tell you what the dark was.
It was purple. And guess what, Sandra?
What?
I'm done.
You get to start part 2. You got
What about all these that I put together?
you have to now make your stacks of 2. And then you're gonna, okay. I pick your first stack of 2 because I subcut them just like I did the tops. Because like right now you got red and purple, you have 1 or 2 of them.
I have one.
And then you moved your purple over someplace else. Or one of the colors. You mixed them up like I was having you mix them up.
Yes.
So now you take 2 that are kind of different from each other.
Of the ones I just did.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
take 2
Okay.
and I'll move my camera down now. Yeah.
Different.
Well, I'll
different.
watch and then I'll know what to do.
Okay, here we go. Pink and blue and red and purple.
Okay.
These colors.
Because you take your 2 face up, you lay your first one face up, and then you take your second one face up, but where it's got wide and narrow, I just reverse them and
Yes.
you lay them on top, and they'll kind of crisscross your black lines. One does this, they make kind of an X. Then all you do, Diane, is figure out where you want to cut that.
So
And you
one
just
goes
cut it,
one way
then
and one goes another, and they're crisscrossing each other. Yes. Okay, got it.
Oh,
So-
okay. So
and then you
yeah,
add
you're right.
black back. I add my black back into 1. And then I take that other set, I set it aside because I'll cut something else. I won't make 2 of the same block.
Right.
So I'll cut
Got it.
this. Find my ruler. I don't worry, I just cut it anymore. I go through twice. So take that block, take 1 off. So that's my weird, how the block's gonna go. So take this one out. So these 2 get pinned together because they're a set.
And okay, and they're you cut them diagonal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
opposite
you're gonna
way.
go across.
If your black's going
your
left to
black
right, you're
strip.
gonna go top to bottom. So now I take this one back. I'll find another block. And what I do with that one is now I sit this one on top of this one. So that's what my next block's gonna look like because I'm cutting along this line. So then this is now a set. It missed a spot with my rotary cutter.
That happens. Means you got a nick
And
in
so-
your blade.
it's like, I didn't cut it twice this time, where normally I run it across twice. Cause it could be a divot in your cutting mat.
Yeah.
Blade. So that goes over there. So then when I set this back, see, these have the same two colors. So that means I grab another one from my pile. So I'm going to grab this one, take one of these off. I'll line that up because that makes a different one. Then I cut that one. And I'll run my blade twice this time. So then these two get pinned together. That's the next block. Then I take the one that I sat off to the side and look, it makes a different block. So these two get now put together. So I don't make two of any block.
Okay.
So then again, now I start with two again. It's this one and this one. Flip them around. See this one here, they're going parallel with each other. They're here and here, which is fine. I just flip them. Do the same thing. This time I'm going to cut the other direction. Doesn't matter. When I picked them up, I slit like, now I'm just going to cut this other way. Cut twice because I got the seams and I can feel a lump every now and then. So take this one off. This is what this is going to look like. So this one goes together. I could have flipped that over to where the purples wasn't together. And see, I don't want two blocks that are the same. So I'll grab
Right.
another block. Just sit one to the side. Sit this on top. And you can sit there and play with them. You can decide if you want it this way would be the black or very close to each other. Well, I want this other way because I like that spacing. So I just flip it
Right.
over. Cut down through. Do that nice cut.
Yeah.
So that's now a block. So that other one that's left over, I can sit it here and see if that's what I want to keep. If that's what I want to keep, then I'm done. I like that one because it's 4 different colors. So I'm going to pin
There
that
you go.
together, add it to the pile over there.
So
It's
when
just-
you pick them up, you don't have to go hunting.
Right. And then I'd start with the next 2 in the pile, which I only have 2 left. Oh, right now. But sometimes you end up starting with one, ending with it. So it's like,
Okay, when you have the blocks and you're pinning them together and all that, are those the ones that you cut previously off the other blocks?
these are the ones I just cut and all in front of you. I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks I just cut in front of you.
The
They're all
cut is not always the same.
right.
Okay, you cut
No.
it anywhere you want it.
Right,
Yes.
right.
It's like these two, they almost line up right on top of it. They're parallel again. These two, one
Uh-huh.
line's here, the other line's right there.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost parallel. I turn it over, they're almost on top of each other, and I'd rather not have it on top of each other. So I looked to see if I set them totally opposite. If I was to cut through there, I'd have this little tiny one down here.
Huh.
I don't want anything that tiny. That's tiny.
Yeah, you kind of lose it in the steam.
And I get this big chunk. Oh, I have enough of them up there. So it's always, I find it's always better to have the lines run. But I have 2 more to sew, and I'll see if I can mix them. But if not, I'll just cut through and let it be what it is.
But do you always cut on the diagonal?
I always
You're
cut
going to
on
cut
the
it
diagonal.
across the
Yes.
black line.
And see, I'd like to have these colors where they open up this way,
Mm-hmm.
but these lines are too close to each other. I did them because that's where you get your peace sign.
I like that.
Because if I flipped it up like this and that black line ran down here, would be fine.
Yeah, I used to wear a big chunky peace sign.
But where I still have a few more to sew up, those will just wait, and I'll sew the blacks in between all these 7 I just cut up. Because I only need 6 to finish out that 5x7, the 35.
Okay, Lisa. She'll be in and out.
Okay. You just grab a block here, the
Okay.
block there.
So you don't want your blocks to be the black stripes going the same way as the other one when they're really close, right?
Right. Now you sit yours
Okay.
down on the table, and I can tell you what, if you did or didn't lay them the right way. But I got to move my camera up so I can see you.
Okay. Gotta lay mine down.
Lisa's going to be in and out.
Yes, that's
And June took off. It's like June
Okay.
just
I have it like this, Sandra,
okay.
because going the other way is too close to the. Is that good or no?
Hey, just a minute. I had a pop up of Jen. Oops, where'd it go?
Messenger.
It's like it was on the screen, and when I popped it up, it said got in my way. She's on her YouTube.
Yes, probably. Well, better there than in here bothering us, right?
No yelling, yeah.
But it's just one of those things. I just wish she would speak louder on her one things, because it's like I know she has lungs.
Mm-hmm. I've told her about it, Sandra.
Yep, I have too. I says, why can I hear you clearly on some days and not other days?
And I
Depends
can
on the
always
mood.
hear you real good on your mom's channel.
Yep.
Depends on her mood. She wasn't feeling very good yesterday, right? Or
Right.
Saturday. So she may not still be, may still not be filling up the car.
Maybe, I don't
Hey,
know. She
every
didn't
other
say anything. Okay, so how's this, Sandra? Can you see it?
okay. And where's the under black? Okay. It's like I think that'll work when you cut your diagonal. Put your diagonal.
Yeah, you're gonna cut it across from you. You don't want a little one.
Diane, can Sandra show me, please?
Okay.
All right.
Now pick up your one side,
Which one side? This side?
the top side.
This one, the blue one.
Pick that up.
And pull it back.
Yeah, pull it back over your hand where it's sitting. That might be too much. But
But if I go, okay, let me show you the other way. Okay.
Yes.
Whoa, do not drop.
and that's what I do. I experiment with the fold. See, I like it that way. When you put it that way, now turn it a quarter circle. The whole thing. No, the whole pile, Kathy.
Oh, sorry.
That way you can cut across it.
Like
There.
that?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, what I would do is how that's one angle one way, I would make sure to cut the angle the other way.
Okay. So you want me to go,
50 smaller in thread, isn't it?
gosh, I don't know.
I think the bigger number of thread is the smaller the thread is. Because they like you to use 80 weight in the bobbin.
Diane knows. Diane.
On the chat, they want to know weight of thread. Is 40 or 50 the larger thread?
Diane.
You're muted, Diane.
Yep, she is. Okay. So if I go like this,
No, opposite way.
I can't cut that way.
Well, then you'll have to change your position of your blocks. Now
Okay.
open that up. Okay, Diane.
The
it's
smaller
four-
the number, the bigger the thread. So the
Okay.
40 thread is bigger than the 50. And
Okay.
the 60 is even smaller than the 40 and 50.
Just confirming it. Because Kathy
You
said
would
that.
think,
No.
you would think the higher the thread count, the higher you know, the higher it would be, not the smaller.
It's just
No.
it's the same way with little metal wires that I buy. I
Um,
thought I needed to order a small wire, so I ordered a small number, and it's not. It's the wrong way.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
the sewing machine needles are just the opposite.
Yeah.
The bigger
Kathy.
the number, the bigger the needle.
Pick up one side, Kathy, and see if you like the way it crosses. I like that way.
Yeah, me too.
You're going to have a big red chunk in the corner, but you can't help all that.
It's okay. I mean,
So just,
so I can just, let me turn it so I can cut it.
yep. Yes, you turn it so you can cut it. Yes.
If I was able to stand, I could cut it like this, but
Yeah. But you have to position it to the correct spot for you.
okay, like this. All right.
Yep.
Okay, so,
But for me to see, like if it's square or lined, it's like it has to be that way. Because
okay, so pull it back.
and that's what you wanted.
Yep.
So take the ruler that's closest to your body. Okay,
And
now
put
you
it in the
you
corner
repositioned it.
and in the corner. So it's on the diagonal.
Kind of a diagonal. It doesn't have to be. It can be. I don't know if you want the full corner in it or not. I think I would take the ruler in on that pink a little more.
Which way? Up or down or towards me?
Towards you.
Like that?
Yeah. Because I wouldn't want it corner to corner because it's harder to set that black piece in.
And then the blue,
Uh,
like that?
yeah, that looks good.
It's an inch away from the corner.
That's fine.
Okay, so then if I pull it back, yeah, like that.
Okay.
I like it. Do you like it, Diane?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Of course I like it.
Okay, thank you. Yes,
It's
it matters. It's just that I get confused when more than one person's trying to tell me. That's all it is, Diane, okay? You can tell me next time.
I got you. Sandra was teaching you, and I needed to put out and let her do it.
No, that's not it. I want to explain to you. I just get confused. So next time well, there will be a next time coming up here, okay? And I'll ask you.
Well, when I'm teaching egg block, then I'll tell you how to do it.
Yeah. But it's
When she's teaching, I should keep my mouth shut.
No, that's not
it's-
what I was thinking.
No, but when we talk over each other, like Laura said earlier, it just drives them nuts. When I go back and watch the replay, I go, no, there's too many talking at one time.
I know you talk over me sometimes too, Sandra.
I know
But
we
it's
all
okay
talk,
with me. I don't care.
but we all talk over
Yeah.
each.
I
Yep.
do it more than others.
Those are
I
bad
do. I
habits
really do.
that we're
And
into.
I know.
Though. Well, not just you, Diane. All of us.
It's every YouTube that has multiples.
Uh-huh. So now what do I do? Somebody?
You're gonna sew. Okay, where you take your, just like you did before. Take one off of one side and the bottom of the other, and that's what you sew back together.
Okay.
Would you
And then
strip
and
between?
then pin, huh?
Would you black strip in between?
Okay. And then I pin the other two pieces together like before over here.
Yes.
I throw them in the trash.
No, they're gonna throw on the pile.
I'm kidding.
You'll take one off that pile that you sit to the side to make your next cut. That's what I do. I rotate them back so I don't have two identical pieces.
So do we pin them or no?
You pin the two that you're not going to sew together, pin them and just sit them to the side so you don't lose them.
Okay. I have to start another side. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Tracy says in the chat, you guys will be yelling at me when I get online with you because I talk too much.
Never, Tracy. Never.
Crazy, I talk too much too.
And
So
when
don't
might
feel
that be?
lonely.
I want to know when might that be that you're going to come on with us?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right,
So
Kathy, but you gotta wait a minute. Where's the black line on the red?
it's over here on the other one. It was a very small red that I did.
That's fine because it's a
So,
mosaic tile, so it's going to
yeah.
work.
It's
Okay.
going to go right here.
Okay.
If you want to add a black line to that, cut that red in half.
I'm
And
good.
add a black line?
I'm just going to add it right now.
So like you could keep cutting them, right?
If you want to make them smaller, there's no rules and regulations, Diane. Yeah.
See.
The thing I like about this block is it's very, very forgiving.
Yes. Where Kathy was cutting really close to the corners, that
No.
practically cut her block in half to begin with.
Yeah.
So now she has to deal with that. And she could have went back and cut that red in half and added a block. She
Well,
could make,
I mean, I was trying to do different styles.
yeah, which is fine. It's your time to create. Tracy
No,
says,
This block is very forgiving,
gotta create.
you know? That's what I like about it. It's very, very forgiving. Okay, what does
Well, I'm
Tracy
being
say?
too much of a perfectionist, I think. I just
by
that
the
one
Okay.
book came out so wonky. I just
I hope so, Tracy. Yes.
Gotta take a pin.
Okay, let me pin this or wonder clip this so I know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing?
But Tracy, we can start with a offline Zoom just to get you comfortable is the best way to start it.
Yeah.
And then you'll find out how it works. Because it's altogether different because everything is delayed once you get onto YouTube. Like Kathy can't see.
Yeah, like we're always teasing, okay, in about 20 years, I'll see it, right?
Yep.
It takes about a minute to come up.
And then the
Sometimes
other day it was
two.
only seconds.
Yeah,
It's like if you have two TVs on the same channel
But in two different rooms.
in two different rooms, one's going to be slower than the other.
right.
I can stand in my bedroom door and have that effect. Because I go, what did I miss?
Okay, time for my peanut break.
Okay. And see, there's my block sewed together. And surprise, it has purples.
I'm shocked.
Oh, I can't believe it. Sandra has purple.
I know it's terrible.
All those that are shocked say I.
I
Yeah.
Daisy that walks with Melinda, she goes, I sure like all your quilts, but I like purple.
I do too. I'm a purple and pink gal.
I'll be
Yeah.
back.
And I
I like purples and pinks.
added almost a pink.
That's a pretty color. That's
It-
kind of a rose.
It's a rose pink with raspberry, I call it.
It's got the raspberry.
But there's probably nothing that says we can't stack these on top of each other and cut them again. It's like, we
Yeah,
can-
that's what I
whatever.
was thinking. You know, cut them another time and see what you get.
and then it would be more like when you drop the pottery, that actual mosaic,
The
when you put
mosaic.
it up in
Yeah,
little pieces. Yeah.
yeah. I think it would.
But I want this done because this wasn't on my UFO list.
No, but try one block that way.
Yep.
I mean, just to see what it does.
I think I have a block left over. I don't know where I got all these blocks because it's like there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 more blocks, and I only needed 6 to finish the first quilt. And
Are you
then
gonna
if I
make
did
2 quilts?
5 more, that'd be 11, and I have, what did I just say?
5 more and that'll be 11.
Yeah, and I have more than 11 blocks. Yeah. So I think I have an extra.
Yeah. You need experiment.
But I'd have to have 2 extra. I can always subcut a weirdo out of my scraps.
Weirdo.
That's what I call it. Because I don't have anything else if I don't have anything else to make a 10-inch, I can use a couple 6s and then just sit them on top of each other in a 10 space and cut my diagonal line.
Yeah.
Improvise.
Well, that's what we do. If we don't have something, we find something else that'll work.
And then nobody's chatting, or at least I don't see it moving.
Chat's not moving. What are you people doing? Sleeping?
Nope, they're all doing different projects because it's like I sew.
Oh, they're all sewing. Good. That's what we want. We want everybody inspired to sew.
Because I
Don't
listened
matter what you're sewing.
to Teresa Louise when I made that last butterfly.
Yeah, I love listening to Teresa.
I was sewing a butterfly when I was doing that. Heck, one of my videos of squaring the half square triangle with the quarter square triangle, that was during a live, Dianne.
Really?
We was on a live and I was making my summer moon block,
Uh-huh.
and I actually muted you guys and I recorded.
You
I
think
I recorded that video while we
you're
was on a
just
live.
trick, aren't you?
I was waiting for Kathy to catch up with something, and I go, "Oh, I have time to go record this real fast," and I did. No one even knew it.
No, we didn't. I have to start watching you closer.
Yeah, if I'm muted for 3-4 minutes, you'll go, "I wonder if Sandra's recording something."
Uh-huh. I wonder what Sandra's up to. Be too quiet.
Yeah. And then I downloaded it onto YouTube when we was done, because it takes like an hour to download a 3-minute video.
My blocks come out flatter if I press to the outside. They come out nice and flat.
Yeah.
But if I try to press to the inside, they don't.
Mine are all nice and flat, and I press to the inside.
Well, mine aren't working out that way. They're just being
But I'm
cantankerous.
also working with batiks, and batiks have a wax or something that presses great. And Katie Crafts, I'm digging through my Grateful Dead scraps to add a strip of color to the back. Could use all the same fabric, but want to use up some of my leftover fabrics. Yes.
Yeah, use this leftover fabric. Don't
I
be
was-
afraid.
I couldn't tell you how many quilts I have that are from fat quarters picked up on shop hops. And then when I get done with the front, I use all the leftover fat quarter pieces to make the back. Except for
Nothing,
my
nothing wrong with putting together little pieces to make big pieces. Just ask Quilted Marine. He loves doing that.
what is that? And then if they say if you have an extra block, just add it to it. But most of the time now I only have enough for the quilt top
Look
and
at
no
this
extra
one.
blocks.
That big print flower did turn out pretty good.
Yep. And then when you subcut it next, it's going to make it just a little bit smaller, but the colors it goes up next to is going to be something else.
Yeah. I like that.
Jen, will you quit
My
adding?
husband tripped over I feed Amber in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Because ready water supply, and that puts her by herself so that the others don't eat all of her food, because they will. And he tripped over the bowl because his dog
That must have been your phone.
yeah
It's like I looked up and I go, "Where's the wind chime?"
no his dog the great big one.
She's gonna put.
Oh, anyway, she went in there and got a hold of the bowl, and she finished off what Amber didn't. Velvet did.
Yeah.
And she left the bowl in the middle of the floor. Well, Tom went in there, and he's got to have it at night that he won't even turn on the light.
Yeah.
He just goes on in there and, does his business. Well, last night he tripped over that dog food bowl and fell.
No, that's not good.
I know that's not funny, but it's funny,
Yeah.
you know.
Well,
But if I
I-
would have laughed, he would have shot me.
I have night lights in every room in my house because my husband had what we would call deer in the headlight syndrome. His pupils didn't dilate. So he had to have lights on in the house all the time. Because if he flicked on a light, he was blinded.
Oh my goodness!
So we
I
have
used
night
to be
lights,
able to see really good in the dark.
and
I
it's
don't
like,
anymore.
yeah. So I have night lights still, and all the lights are on. I have LED bulbs and everything. And
Yeah.
above my kitchen sink is I think a 4-watt LED light that's on 24/7. It's been on for 7 years.
My husband likes to leave the porch lights on, but not turn on the bathroom light to go in. I think
My
that's
porch,
what
my
he heard.
My porch lights have not been off in almost 5 years because somebody seen somebody on my front porch one night.
Yeah.
And since my neighbor seen that on my front porch, I have not had my porch lights off.
Well,
I-
that's our, deal is that
Who was on my front porch? Do I need to put a light?
it deters people
And my-
from going.
My doors are locked almost 24/7.
Mine too.
Melinda complained yesterday because, Mom, your front door's locked. I almost peed my pants.
Well, Mom is supposed to keep her doors locked for safety reasons.
I said, there was no reason to go to the front door.
Tell her
I
to
don't-
do Kegel exercises.
But Katie says I'm putting an 18-inch strip vertically through the back
To the back.
on the backing she's making.
Oh.
I just buy 108 wide backs anymore.
Okay, then.
And then I use the leftover for binding or other quilts.
Yeah.
It works just fine for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I do too. I use the leftover. If there's, a
Welcome back,
leftover.
Kathy.
Thank
If
you.
there's not, I have
Thank you, Dave.
I
You're
will have
welcome.
a designated
Yeah, thank you, Dave.
fabric for it.
It's like, yeah, he heard me.
Yeah, he did. He said, "You're welcome."
Yep. We're always, that habit will never end.
What's that? Thank you, Dave.
Thank whoever I hear.
Yeah,
Oh.
I thank people for helping others and for helping me
Fix this pillow. What are you doing?
Wait
because
for
I
you.
know.
Don't put your foot there.
Don't put your foot there, Kathy.
Okay, I moved my foot.
Hey, how far am I going?
Like perfect.
Like perfect?
Perfect. So we can get through. Oh, you totally unplugged it?
Just wait till you don't have to be a nurse, Dave.
Be a what, nurse? I can't wait.
He can't wait for that day to get
Give
here.
up his nurse's costume and the maid costume.
Mhm.
Oh,
Exactly.
Okay.
he won't get to the nurse no more.
Okay, I need the heater
Why?
because I'm cold. I've been cold all day.
What's going
What?
Yeah.
on? Clothes on.
Give
Okay,
some
so
something
I
else
got
to do.
this. I got this pinned on here, so I'm gonna go sew this. Okay.
Yep. And then you'll press it to one side,
Okay.
whichever side you want
Okay.
or been doing. See, this one here has the tiny in the corner here and the tiny in the corner here. But it's all together
Try what
different.
Vicki
all
said
those.
to do. And let's fold it in half and get my little halfway point. See if that works. It's totally
Wait.
crazy.
My scrap bag's full again. Or
Already?
my trim off
multiply.
bag is full again.
They're like rabbits. They multiply.
Yes, they do. See. 1, 2, 3,
Feel the way I feel.
4. I got 4 that can hang up on the wall, but it's like, I'm just gonna keep sewing. Here comes number 5.
Okie dokie, you just keep sewing.
You
Yeah.
keep counting.
And then the first quilt of 35 blocks will be together.
Oh, wow. What do you mean the first? How many you doing?
And then what I have left will just go on the length.
Yeah,
And
you're
then
gonna
I'll
have to make it bigger.
Okay, yeah, we
Yeah,
want a
it's gonna be
square.
longer, for sure.
Yep.
Take a drink over dry throat.
Yep, that's a square.
Yep, gotta keep that throat wet.
Oh,
Keep the lubrication going.
that and the runny nose from cutting material. How many people get a runny nose every time they
The
cut
other
their
day,
fabric?
It just wouldn't stop. It ran off. It
I
was
don't.
clear.
I do.
I get a runny nose even when I'm eating.
No,
Really?
it's
Like
like,
when I'm eating, I get a runny nose.
now, if I would not cut any fabric for 2 days, my sinuses would clear up. As soon as
But
I
then
start,
when you
fabric.
cut again, right, it's going to start right back up, right?
yep,
Yep,
I've
yep.
tried
Yep,
Mucinex. I've tried allergy pills. I have to take cold medicine for my sinuses. It's like, it's terrible. I says, I'm allergic to my habit.
Her habit.
Allergic to my
And she
habit.
doesn't even
That's
have any
good.
benefit.
You can do this.
But it doesn't matter if it's batik material, any material. I just get all my
Monday,
plugged up,
Monday,
sinuses draining,
Yep.
eyes watering.
Maybe the processing of the material, that there's something on it.
Well,
Maybe
it's
it's just the
amazing.
fuzz that flies. Who knows?
Yeah, that little bit of lint that goes like in our bobbin cases and
Yeah.
that's got to be floating through the air, irritating me. And when I dusted something off in here the other day, I could write my name in the dust. It was just like
Welcome
inside
to
the
my
bobbin.
nightmare.
So maybe if I sew outside in the wild blue yonder, it'll float away rather than irritate me.
That's why I wanted a poodle. No
Somebody
shedding.
thought I was allergic to my dog.
Here you go, dog.
It's like, no, it wasn't my dog. I said, I'm going to not sew for, and I really did. I did not sew Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
How did you stand it?
She called me on Sunday. She says, you don't sound like you're all nasally. I says, I haven't sewed. She says, so it's not your dog, it's your habit. I says, yep, that's what it is.
Your hobby.
Pamela has 21 ready for sashing and handful of blocks ready sewing for the black strips on. Whoa, you're doing good there, Pamela.
All right,
Pamela.
Pamela. Ooh, this is pretty.
Did you have a struggle lining them up, Pamela? It's like Susan said it. She kept flipping and flopping hers around saying this and that.
Well, you know what? I tried Vicky's trick and it kind of worked. It really
Yeah.
did. Look, the whole top is even. Bottom's not quite even, but pretty close. I think
Yeah.
the bias stretches a little bit.
But it's like, that's why we don't square up until we're all done.
Yep.
Then I'll find my smallest block. I'll just walk around with my 12.5-inch ruler going here, 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 here. While it's on the wall, and I'll just start at the top and work my way down.
Oh, it's on the wall.
As long as it's on the wall. And I think I'm going to move my elephants off so I don't have to bend over so much. I'm going to add the other rows the other way.
I'm going to start this. Mhm.
I like Laura's way of using it.
What's she doing?
Well, she said, yes, the higher the number, the thinner the thread. And then
Yes.
Pamela says, that's the final step of step 2. Yes, it is. And then
Okay.
she said, the needle size is the opposite. Like the hot dog packages don't match the number of hot dog buns.
That's true. 10 and 8. Yep. Okay, there we go for the first
And there are
one.
some packets of, I like it though,
Well,
even though it's all red.
The chicken
Actually,
is
it's the
extra
third
hot
one.
dogs without a bun.
See,
the
here's
little
number 1 and number 2. And number
And
3.
and the other one's number 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So now,
It's soft. It's got to be starched.
now what? Take 2 more?
Yeah, you'll grab one more color, just one of your color groups that you want to take one of those strips that you set aside.
Oh,
Those strips you set aside will go on your next set that you pick.
Getting there. Still not strong enough.
Just, and then sit that one on top and see where you like it to position. Now, see, now you get to audition your block faster.
Yeah,
Sandra,
I
I'm not
made
fast
the
at
other
anything.
Okay, now square up the corners, Kathy. Take it up into the corner. You got the right sides up on both of them? That I can't see if you got right sides.
I know,
facing
hang
up.
on, hang
Yeah.
on, hang on. Give me a second. I'm straightening them up.
Okay, now if you
You
cut
see it?
right there, yes, I can see all that.
Okay.
So now if you take just your black strip and lay it there, that'll show you what your next block's going to look like. Do you like that?
I do.
Okay, then cut along your pink and blue. Right down that, whatever color that is, that light color.
Light
And sew
green,
it.
I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. Tea green, putrid green, pick a green.
And it's just the way it is. But
Yeah.
we're all gonna
Just
have
green
different.
enough.
I didn't go far enough. Oh, Dave, no wonder Dave keeps moving my. He keeps giving me shorter and shorter distance to work with here. Okay, let's move this down. All right. All right, so cut right here.
Yes, that's where you will cut. And Pamela says no for what?
I don't know.
Huh? What's wrong,
It's like,
Pamela?
it's like, we was talking about, that's the final step of step 2 is this on the wall is the end of step 2.
All right, so I take this and put it with the other one, right?
Yeah, you're gonna actually sew those 2 together also.
Okay, one at a time.
Because that way you don't have 2 identical blocks going up with the opposite each other. By moving
so
one
this-
second,
That's where I'm gonna put my,
that's where your black edge goes. Yep.
wait a minute.
But that is,
Wait, just one cotton
Yeah.
picking minute. This is not a square.
there's a square.
There it is, okay.
But what Kathy's doing is step 2. And I call it step
What
2.
you got, Kathy?
25, I think. Because I had 50 altogether, so.
If you had 50, you should have 50 blocks.
No, because they were doubled.
Oh, you only used one of each color?
Let me count. I'll tell you just a second, Diane.
Oh,
My brain is just,
fried.
no, I just can't do 2 things at once on
Don't
something
skip.
that I don't know anything about.
It's on skip.
It's- Mine's on fast forward or reverse.
Well, because you've been doing a whole bunch of them.
Well, I've counted
Well,
mine
that's
over and
standard
over
of
again.
it. It's normal for her.
I know.
It's like I've cut and I've cut and I've cut and I don't know what I've cut anymore.
She's like the cable guy. Get her done.
That's pretty
Larry's
good.
eight, 5.
What's going on here? Come on, I gotta count blocks for Diane. Quit messing up.
This one, this one.
That one, this one, the other
Well,
one.
I have one set not pinned together because I still have
Uh-oh.
2 that I need to put the black centers down.
See, I'm not pinning, I'm wonder clipping. Okay, I have, and I quote Diane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Oh, okay,
11,
she's having no
12.
trouble flip-flopping.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25,
5 by 5, 25.
25.
So if
I
you
was
want
correct.
to go bigger, you just take out some more of your layer
Feather
cakes
blocks.
that are doubled and make some more.
Yep.
Well, how big will 25 be?
10, let's see, 5 by 5, 50 by 50. About.
Would that be a good lot size?
That's for a wheelchair is an excellent size because
Yeah.
I have my quilt folded on in half on my lap, even though I could cuddle all up in it and just watch you guys.
Oh, I don't think you could do that. I don't
Or-
think you could just sit there and watch and not do anything else.
I
No,
know.
because when I have things in front of me that could be sewed, I have to be sewing. So
I could, but Diane, or but Sandra cannot.
Yeah, I can just sit here and watch.
And
But
if I'm in
working
this
on
sewing
blacks.
room, I'm sewing.
I'm working on blacks.
And when I want to quit, I call somebody and they tell me to get out of your sewing room now. And that's Vicki Lemire. She'll tell me, turn off your iron, unplug it, leave.
Go, Vicki.
That's our Vicki.
Yep.
Yeah, when I was having heart trouble the other day, she's telling me, go to the emergency room. They
And-
can't do anything that I'm not doing right now. That I'm doing right now, they're going to do the very same thing. And then if that doesn't work, then they'll try something else.
And Pamela says that she considers herself a beginner. I still consider myself a beginner because I'm always learning. And Kathy will
Not
disagree with
beginner,
that.
but an intermediate, maybe.
No, I do not agree with that, Sandra. You are
I know.
correct.
Yeah, Kathy will say I am not a beginner,
No, you're not.
and I'm always learning something new.
Yeah, well, we all are. That's the crazy thing about quilting. Is every time I try out a quilt, I'm learning something new. Couldn't tell you what it is right now, but
That's why there's gonna be another UFO hanging in my closet here before long.
oh, you're gonna hang it in your closet.
Well,
Never
to
gonna
get,
go
seen
to
It's
get
gonna
done on
go
the long arm,
Yeah.
Diane.
the closet.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's like going to the train track on Yellowstone.
we got on
That's what I
Yellowstone.
should call it, the train track. Going to the train depot. When
I'm
they get
taking
hung
you
in,
to the train, get y'all, put you on the train.
yep.
Yeah, train to nowhere. Because they know
I-
too much. They can't let them go.
I'm hoping to spend more time in there this summer.
In your long arming area.
Yep, and you guys will just have to go and be on mute.
Okay.
Cause I'll set up a spot in there and you guys can be watching or whatever. I'll be in the corner.
But your long arm's not loud.
But it can be loud and you might not want to hear me scream when my grandkids scare the heck out of me.
True. I wouldn't want to hear that.
Yeah.
I do. Because she was eating a fudge bar in front of me.
Diane.
What? What's your what?
I know. She was eating in front of me too.
She was teasing. Oh, but she knew. She knew she was teasing me.
Yeah. Cause you said, I want one.
Yeah. Been a while since I ate a fudge bar.
Yeah. It's been,
You know what I like? Dreamsicle.
Creamsicle.
yes.
Dreamsicle.
And the root beer
Green.
float bar.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I love a
Yes.
nice root beer float.
Yes.
I even settled for a cup float.
I like a strawberry float and I like the fruit punch pop floats.
And one of those rockets,
We even made it with sherbet. Made
they're red,
sherbet.
white, and blue. You guys ever had one of those rockets?
Yeah, we had rockets and
Yeah,
SpongeBob
those are
SquarePants up
fun.
camping. The ice cream man actually come up where we was camping.
Wow.
And
You
he
was
come
going
up
on my feet the
and-
other day.
and every day we
Yeah,
bought
you was going
22 ice creams from him. He loved coming up there camping. There
Wow.
were 22 of us there. We all got our own ice cream. And I said, please bring back up fudgesicles next time. I don't like SpongeBob and rockets. I ate it, but it's like, I said, so he brought up one fudgesicle for me. He went to the store and bought it just so he could bring me up a fudgesicle.
Oh, it probably cost more at the store than it did from him.
But he come up because one of the friends was camping with us. And they said, you should come up with the ice cream truck and I bet you could sell a lot. Yeah. He did.
Oh, I'm surprised the other campers around didn't flag him down.
They did. He sold 22 just to our group.
Yeah.
And then he had all sorts of people buying them. But the one time he come up, we was the only ones camping and it was really, Laura's heading home. Drive safe. You know the
Okay,
routine.
Laura. Take it easy. Be safe.
You know it's the routine. Laura, she's driving home.
Okay, Laura, be safe.
She knows the routine.
Yep.
She has to let us know. See, what does this one square up to? This is my worst offset one. I've tried that fold in half method.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't always work either. So
Well,
one-
it works better than my guessing game.
well, my 1/4 inch over works better than the folding in half. But I tried the alternative method that Vicki's
Uh-huh.
Robles said, and it's
Well,
like,
I folded the block in half, so it would look like a block. That's not bad.
so right now mine are going to be 9 3/4.
Oh, I don't know what mine are gonna be.
I just
I'm
wanted,
just glad if they turn out right. If they
I
don't
just-
turn out to be 9 3/4 or 9 1/2, even 9 would be fine.
but it was just one of those things. I was trying to cut out a step, and I
There's
did.
my next one.
I
Well,
like that though. Yours are going to be totally different than all of ours.
Oof.
yeah, mine's gonna be
Yours.
totally different too.
It's like, because you went from corner to corner out closer in the outside edges.
Okay, so. Yeah, I take these, no,
Yep, 2 of them.
no, do I sew these together?
Yes, I think you do, because they're not identical to the other one. So yes.
For the world with my hair.
Because you told me to sew these two together and I forgot that you said that.
And Laura says, I love you guys because we all want her to be safe.
Well, we love you
We
too,
love you
Laura.
too.
We're looking out for
Be
you.
very, very careful coming
Okay.
home.
Now, Kathy, I want you to cut that one big strip in half.
Which one?
That the one that's the lighter color with no black. Yeah. Just subcut that and put a black in there. I want to just see what it looks like.
Subcut it which way?
Lay your
Like
hand up.
this? Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Subcut it, insert a little bit of black and then put it back. Nope, stay out of the corner. Stay out of the corner. There. Do that. Right there.
Okay.
Break up that big chunk that has no black. We're waiting to see how it looks. We're all anticipating it.
Anticipation.
Yep, I knew that was coming up as soon as I said the word, because there's a song.
Isn't that a ketchup commercial?
Anticipation. Okay, so which one do you want me to put the black on?
you're gonna put the black between the two light colors.
The ones
Sit 'em
I
back.
just, the ones I just cut.
Put them back the way you cut them. It's like,
No,
is that
it
the way?
wasn't like that.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh, come on.
You wasn't
like-
supposed to move it.
I'll figure, I know.
There
Yeah.
you go. Phew. I begin to want to say that puzzle that we're sitting there. How does it
Okay.
go back together?
I know, gee whiz.
So a little
ahead.
black piece on. Yep.
Okay.
Don't move that other piece so we know right where it goes.
I'm not touching it. I promise.
There's finish of the 35 squares.
Anticipation. Keeping me
I don't think I have that.
Who came on the other day singing happy birthday like Marilyn Monroe?
Dianne.
No, that was Vicki.
Well, oh yeah. It's like
Oh, it was Vicki?
It was
Yeah.
Vicki Robles. And
happy
she was,
birthday.
too.
It's like
yeah, she was trying to sing
I-
real breathy.
I kept doing that when I was watching TV. I kept re-singing happy birthday like Doris Day would, or Marilyn Monroe would. Happy. But it was more because of Gilligan Island, because remember Ginger would sing that way?
Mm,
Ginger on Gilligan's Island, when she sang, she would do that on that one episode. She
she
did
would
Yeah, I
that real,
remember.
talk that way too sometimes.
yes, because that's how movie stars do it. And
Yeah.
I go, bull. I was watching Gilligan's Island, and every time I think of the Marilyn Monroe and Ginger, I think she was a knockoff. That's what she was a knockoff of.
I think so too. But Mary Ann, where did she come from? What other shows did she do?
Yeah.
You know, I watch a lot of those older movies and I never see her on those. And Gilligan's Island is the only sitcom I've seen her on.
Yeah.
So where she went after Gilligan's Island, I don't know.
It's like, I don't know either. But I like Petticoat Junction.
Oh yeah.
I watched a couple episodes of that.
That was pretty good.
And then I wish I watched more. They need to bring those back on.
They are on.
Not on my
they're on
TV.
certain channels.
They're on
They're not on the main channel.
they're on Me TV.
It's like, I'll have to check.
That's where they're at.
Because and then I love watching Green Acres.
Green Acres is the
Me
place.
to Beaver.
be.
I liked Arnold.
They're on too. On everything's on Me TV. I'm telling you.
It's like, okay, I'll have to see, because Green Acres, I like the pig Arnold.
Yeah.
Is a place
Place
to
to
be.
be.
Far
Living
living
is the life for me.
Let's spread out far and wide. Keep
Keep
Manhattan.
Manhattan, just give me that countryside.
No,
No, New York is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay. I just adore a penthouse view. Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue. I love this. The chores, the stores, Park Square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Green Acres, we are here. I'm not allowed to sing it though.
Very good.
Because it's the end. I'm not allowed to sing.
Green Acres, we are there. Here and there and everywhere. I like the one with the when they're fixing the phone for the inside the house and it's up a pole
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
they first move in and they have to climb up the pole to answer the phone.
I liked her closet that opened up to the outdoors and you had chickens in the closet.
Yeah.
What's the name of the town?
I don't know.
Hooterville.
Yeah,
Hooterville.
because that's the first time the Hooters was used.
Yep. I suppose so. Jaja had some Hooters.
And then when her sister come on one of the episodes, I thought that was kind of nice.
Oh, yeah.
When
Oh yeah. Yeah, you get the family in there.
yeah, and Mr. Drucker, and like on the Waltons, my favorite was when Sam, the grocery store owner, his wife did the
When he got
curling the
married.
hair with those rods hooked up to electricity.
Frying it.
Yes. That's the way that goes back on, I'm sure.
Like
So you'll
that.
have-
Okay. Let me cut these
That's
pieces off.
okay. He's not the first one to do that.
Yeah. It's like,
Well, Sam Drucker was also on Petticoat Junction.
yes. Because I think
Yeah,
both of them
yeah,
was,
yeah.
one was a spin-off from the other, I think.
Yeah.
There's a Joey, the moon kind of slow.
Now the Beverly Hillbillies, I would not go eat none of her possum this and possum that and
I
possum,
wouldn't be eating
possum.
over there.
Well, that's where they came from.
Possum is very fatty, very greasy.
So don't put a black down here.
Yeah, you'll
down
put
here?
black down. You'll put black in there. Yes.
Okay, hold on. Gotta
Put,
make
put
sure
a black
that
between
lines
the
up.
two. I like that whole square that way. It
Yeah,
just gives you
okay.
one more element of a fractured look.
To work with over here. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Pamela's doing good. Laura's heading home. La, 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 la. Okay.
Lauren home yet? She
Why is
gets
nobody
home like that.
talking? You guys don't recognize the shows we're talking about?
They're all sewing, probably going, these ladies are nuts.
I don't know about that.
Weather started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow
Would be lost.
would be lost. The ship's aground on the shore of this uncharted desert isle with Gilligan, the skipper too, the millionaire and his wife, the movie star, the professor and Marianne here on Gilligan's Isle.
Yeah, see, the professor and Marion just don't, they had to just add them in on the end.
Well, and I think in either the beginning or the end, they weren't there.
Yeah.
So it's like, wow, they're part of it too,
Yeah.
I think people might have complained.
And
Lori
Marianne
Clark fell
was
asleep.
cute as can be,
Yeah.
yet they played up Ginger as a female. I didn't like that.
I liked when the millionaire and Lovey would have disagreements.
Uh-huh.
Get
Yeah.
him out of here.
He called his wife Lovey.
Yeah.
What was her real name? I mean, what was her name on the show?
Just Lovey that I know of.
Yeah, that's all I
And then
know.
they always called her Mrs. whatever. What was
Yeah.
her last name?
Howell, Mrs. Thurston Howell the third.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Because it was Lovey or Mrs. Thurston Howe.
The third.
Mrs. Howell. Because Gilligan would always run to her, Mrs. Howell. And then their royalty stuff that they always had to have, the best of everything. And it's like, it's amazing, the stuff. But
On
Laura
an
said,
They were
island.
rich.
We're
They
on
were
an
rich.
island, it's like, geez. The only one that really knew anything was the professor.
Yep.
but Lori
Yeah.
fell asleep, snowing really heavy now. And Gladys says the old shows was awesome. And Tracy says Mrs. Hathaway.
Mrs.
Mrs.
Howell,
Hathaway was on
the Beverly Hillbillies.
Hillbillies.
Yeah, the
Yes.
banker's secretary, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
Jane
was her.
Hathaway. So that'd be
Don't do it,
Miss.
girl.
Because she was
Yeah.
never married, but she had the hots for Jethro.
Yeah.
Never happened.
No, he was
You
too.
never know. Opposites attract.
Well, it never happened on the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it never happened on the show, but you never know what goes on after the show goes off.
That's true. But inquiring minds want to know, Diane.
Well,
And-
how would I know?
It's
You'll
like
just have to ask Google.
Cindy wanted to know who died. When did Michael Gross die? Because on Tremors, it had a happy whatever, April 14th. And for the Burt Gummer, the only guy that's been on all 7 episodes of Tremors, well, he officially
I don't watch
retired from going on anymore.
I'm sorry, I don't know what Tremors is. I've never heard of it.
Tremors, that
Yeah.
big gaboid that attacks, and Kevin Bacon was in the
Is
first
it a big
episode with
worm
Reba
or something?
McEntire.
Oh, Kevin,
It's a
okay.
big worm that makes the
It was big,
Earth
giant,
shape
wormy
when it
looking
moves.
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember the movies. I didn't know they
Unit.
turned it into an episode.
I watched one of the movies. That's it.
I watched the
Now
first
I
one,
watched.
Kevin Bacon.
They also had those kind of big worms on. What was the name of it? Dune.
But he officially is not going to be on any more of the Tremors. So if they make any more of the Tremors, he will not be on it. But you're supposed to remember on April 14th, it's always, he calls it tax day. I don't know why.
Yes, because the 15th you got to have them in by 15th.
But they're trying to figure out why he would have anything. Why would he say April 14th? Remember your taxes. Was he a tax man before in another life? I
No,
don't
he's
know.
just trying to help.
Well, maybe he's getting, so you guys get it done early so you're not late.
So he's just reminding people.
Yeah.
So we just Googled it, and it just says it's for to do with the tax day. But now I'm trying to figure out why the tax day. Did he have something to do with taxes? Now I can see Ken
Maybe
Jennings.
he missed his, and maybe he missed it one time and doesn't want anybody to miss it.
Exactly.
But Ken Jennings, I could understand him telling you to remember tax day, because his question that kicked him off of Jeopardy was H&R Block. He did not know H&R
Oh
Block.
no!
And I was sitting there yelling, H&R Block, H&R Block.
Okay. I looked up Mrs. Howell's name, and her name is Eunice.
Yes. And that's what Lori Clark
Eunice.
says.
Yeah, Eunice Lovey Howell.
And yes, he
Well,
was killed
no
in the
wonder
last
they
one.
went by Lovey.
She what?
Right? And Laura made it home.
Okay,
Very
good,
good.
Laura.
Yay, Laura! Another safe trip.
I was disappointed when they finally got off the island. I was real disappointed how they did that when they got back
Well,
to the mainland.
did you see where they went back and made a hotel and everything?
Yeah, but it was the way they went back to the mainland, and it's like they didn't know each other. You know what I mean?
Well, they had other things to do.
But yeah, no, but
they've
that's
been
what
gone a long time.
that's what disappointed me.
Oh, I'm
You
going
don't
to have to
spend-
cut some more black strips.
You don't spend three years on
Yeah.
an island together.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They could have done a better job.
Well, it's like if I quit YouTube, I have addresses and names and information all written down, but I'd lose contact with all these people. But Laura could call me, Vicki
I
could
doubt it.
call me, June could call me, Kathy could call me.
I can call you.
You have my phone number?
Yes, you gave it
Oh.
to me.
Okay. Oh, I did. Yes, I did.
Yes, ma'am, you sure did.
And it's like, we wouldn't be apart if YouTube stopped today. I think we'd still be friends.
Well, and we still play that same game too.
Oh,
Hey, Dave.
Lori Clark says, don't go there. I'm sorry, Lori.
We're not going nowhere.
Yep.
Well, if something happened to me and I went to a care facility, I would have to make sure my kids would say, what do you have for internet? Because my mother will not go without it. She has to have her Zooming buddies or YouTube buddies.
Oh, I don't think they. I think you're going to be a long time before you ever have to go in a nursing home.
I'm telling you.
I'll just have to find a younger guy with benefits.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll become the cougar. You want my
Yeah,
phone
next time
number
the
too,
guy
Tracy?
comes at you, go, you're too old for me. I want a young guy. And you
Oh,
ain't young.
My neighbor guy over there is 5 years younger than I am.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That's still too old.
But according to those things on TV, you want someone that's 20 years younger than you. And I thought, what? Diaper?
20 years younger than you?
Yeah. Well, most of them, they're 20, 24 years younger on that one show.
Okay, here's this one.
Well, whatever floats their boat.
But I also think they picked the youngest looking 50, 60-year-olds to be on that show. They all have the perfect bodies. They've all worked out. It's like,
No, they've all had work done. You know, ain't nobody gonna look that
Okay, wait.
perfect
I gotta cut
without
some more
having something
strips.
done.
yeah, I do too. I can steal off my wall. I think there's 3 strips up there. I think. Yep, there's 3 strips there's 6 strips up there I can steal. So I don't have to cut any until I go off camera.
Lucky you.
And Lori Clark says, drum roll.
It's been a hard day's day.
Wait. Why do we have a drum roll?
That's what Lori Clark said.
Well, I
Drum
know.
roll.
Why? What's up?
I'm not a drummer, but
I was drumming.
yeah, I heard you.
Did you get a raise, Lori? What?
What?
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Kathy Block, another drum roll. It looks good though, Kathy.
Thank you. Okay,
With
let me
that
come
added
back.
strips. It just
What?
broke
What-
up your all that one color.
Yes.
Yes. Your
Oh,
teeth
thank you, Lori. Thank you.
will make you weep. You'll cry.
Who was killed on the last one, Lori?
Bert Gummer on Tremors. He actually died in the last episode. That last
Oh my gosh. I mean,
Trekker Island
for real or for the show?
for the show. No, he's
Okay.
75. He's 75 now.
Oh, well, I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to keep going out there to work.
He's ready to retire. Be done with it.
Yep.
Well, people get to that point.
Well,
I
I don't know. When you're acting, when you're an actor, it's in your blood.
Well,
It's
true,
like
but-
sewing with us. It's in your blood. You get tired of it, but then
You
something
miss
else
it.
comes along and you want to do it.
But you
Right.
leave it and then you miss it.
Right.
No.
No.
I disagree, Sandra.
Because I have so many UFOs to get done thanks to my addiction.
Uh-huh.
Your addiction just makes
Hey,
more
you're in a
things that
safe place where you can admit your addiction. We all have it.
Sure.
I am Diane and I'm a quilter.
I am.
No, Lori. Lori wants to know if anybody watches The Masked Singer.
I
Oh,
do.
Hold it
I
in half.
wanted to, but I couldn't
I have-
mention it.
I have never guessed a single one right yet. Because I don't watch enough things to know their clues.
Okay. Fold it in half and fold it in half again, right?
What?
My black fabric to cut the strips.
Yes. You want it to be the short.
Just make sure it's straight.
Yeah, she had her
But
salvage
I
it.
don't know straight.
She had her salvage edge to salvage edge, and then she
Yeah.
folded it. And I
Yep.
always leave it in that fold, and I just fold it up, roll it up on the other end. Because I cut all my fabric that way.
Oh, I hear you, Velvet. She's outside. Woo.
But they say that fits on the comic boards, which I don't use comic boards, so
Okay.
I
So,
don't use them
so
either,
it looks
but
like
I
this,
make
right?
my fabric like that to cut.
I don't remember how many
And
did we
that's how I
cut.
store it. Folded that way.
I know, but
Well,
I don't remember how many
you
we cut.
subcut 12 inches or something like that, 12 and a half. Because it made it easier for you to cut on your table. 12 and a half would be your maximum.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let me get my ruler.
I'm making things fit what you got there.
Right. Grab my ruler.
Make it fit, make it fit, make it fit.
Oh no, it looks like it's gonna start snowing. No, don't be true, don't be true, don't be true.
Send it my way. It'll melt.
Now it's gonna start snowing here because we got that look in the air. I don't
Aw.
want no more snow. Okay.
Unusual for this late in the year, though.
No,
No, it's not yet.
No.
Lori Park says I have UFOs and a potential UFOs.
Okay.
no.
And Maureen says, I love The Masked Singer. So Terry says, yes, my family watched The Masked Singer. And although we are in different homes and states, we watch together with our little notebooks. Out listening.
It's not 12 inches, Sandra. Do I make it 12 inches?
What?
My fold.
No, now you're going to cut your one. Okay, your fold it. No, you're fine.
Okay.
Because it's only going to be like 11. See, because 42 folded in half is 21. Folded in half is 10. 10 and 3/4. That's about what it is.
Okay, it's 10 inches.
Okay, that's fine because your fabric's only 40 then.
Half of 21 is 10 and a half.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So now you're going to cut a 12 and a half inch piece and then you're going to subcut down to your 1 inch.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember.
And see.
now. Okay, so cut a 10 inch because that's what it is, 10 inches,
Alright.
right?
Yeah, you're going to cut that. 12. You're going to
Not 12, not 12. It's
Right.
10.
no, but you're gonna go out and cut, you're gonna subcut that big piece into something more smaller, usable. That's all you're gonna do right now.
Okay,
So
but
as
is
long
there,
as you're lined up and straight,
yes,
cut your 12.5 inch edge if you can.
Sandra, I can't. It's at 10 inches.
No,
Yes.
Kathy, ignore the 10-inch side.
Okay.
Go over 12 inches and cut that piece off, 12.5. Go cut that off over there.
Oh, over here.
Yes, got
Okay.
it. Now I got roll
Gotcha.
the chat back. They took off on the Masked Singer here. I get my mouse on this fabric so it rolls it. I got one try in the first show. You got one. Hubby got one in the second one. Maureen watched them from the beginning. I've only guessed 4 correctly. Vicki McFarland. Hello, ladies. I've been involved with other things today, cleaning up and finishing the mosaic blocks.
Hi, Vicki Mac.
Hi,
But she
Vicki.
Finishing up on the mosaic blocks. Lori Clark says, I keep track of every show. Pamela Evans. I am Pam. I hoard quilt fabrics, notions, and anything that is connected to quilting. Lorraine Young's
Welcome,
here.
Pam.
She says, we're having a snowstorm tonight and all day tomorrow. Gladys says, hi, Vicki Mac. Sojourney Tracy says, that is a humongous ruler. That's just a 12.5 by 12.5.
Yeah, it's just a 12 and a half.
And June
See,
saying,
12 and a
hi,
half.
Lorraine.
I got a
June
Your basic,
24.
says,
your
my
basic
nose
12 and a
runs.
half.
And hi, Maureen. Lorraine saying hi to June. But hello, Lorraine. Welcome to quiltersaddiction.com.
All right, now I'm going to take this piece that I cut.
Yes,
I'm going to cut it in 1 inch increments.
yes. And you have that 1/2 inch extra in case you get off a little bit. You always need that little bit that you can straighten back out.
Okay.
You always need that little give. Because we can go wonky once in a while. It's just a slip, move wrong, whatever we want to call it. And Vicki
Excuse
McFarland,
me, I don't slip.
And Vicki McFarland says, I have one PT session tomorrow. Rest of the week is free.
Yay!
Yay!
And I know that because
Okay.
we was chatting after midnight my time, 3 a.m. her time. I
Why
think it
don't
is
these two
No.
look right?
2 a.m.
Sorry.
That one looks like 1 inch and that one doesn't.
Huh?
Right here, this one looks like 1 inch because it is 1 inch, but this right here doesn't, it looks smaller than 1 inch.
I don't know
Well,
what
that's
you're doing.
because
See
you
this?
have an
Go up here.
half
No,
an inch
it's
hanging
supposed to
off.
be like that.
Why are you 1/2 inch in?
No, I'm just saying, this one looks like 1 inch because it
That's
is
Where?
right here, from here to here. And this one's supposed to be 1 inch, but it
Check
doesn't
it
look
with
the same.
another ruler.
It's the same.
How come it
It's the
doesn't look
same, but
same?
it's because it's
got these things in.
inside of the ruler is why it looks
And
bigger.
you got numbers inside one of them.
Definitely get another ruler. And
Yeah, check it against another ruler.
Yep.
What do you think I am, made of rulers?
Of course.
Yeah. I know
You
you
got
are.
other rulers.
You have over 30 rulers. So just take another one. If you don't want that.
And the yellow lines will one will look deeper than the other because it's like half of it's missing in the first one.
Okay, I guess so.
I-
This would be a
That's
good one to do it.
solid.
There's the inch right there.
Well, then use that one.
Okay,
My
that's
whole
much
winter
better.
star will be wonky. Need sashing to even it out. Oh, okay. But the sashing makes it even more your quilt.
Yep.
So she's changed the pattern so she can call her Winter Star by Lori. And it's hers.
Uh-huh.
I can't say I've ever made a quilt by the pattern without changing something.
You know, I'm the same way.
What is
If
this?
I
if
put
I
my
even buy
mark on.
even if I buy the pattern is a miracle. I just go by the picture I seen on wherever magazine. Okay, Kathy, what did you just say?
I'm lost.
Just cut your 1-inch strips. That's all you can do. Boy, I can't see that on that one at all because black on black does not work for me.
I can
Well,
see it. Make sure you're not using that 1/2 inch. Because isn't that a 2.5 inch ruler?
yeah. But it's so weird. I mean, either I'm losing it or because it says a quarter, a half, 3/4. There,
That solid line
quarter,
should
a
be your
half,
one-
2. I don't know.
the solid line should be your inch
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Of
Hold on.
course, that.
because the quarters only go up so far and end. And
Okay,
the half goes up.
the quarter is right here off of it. It's hanging off, and according to this one. But if I want an inch, no, it's not an inch. It's the quarter's right here hanging off. See if you put these two on. Okay, there's your inch, right?
Yes.
But see this piece hanging off is the quarter. And then here's the inch here. And it does the same thing.
You had no problems cutting your inchers the other day.
I use this, so I guess I'll go back to it. What's in?
And see, Valerie Bull says, hi, everyone.
Hi,
Hi,
Valerie.
Valerie.
And Lori Clark or Vicki McFarland, don't be mad. It's 75 here in Dallas. It's like, I want 75.
Congratulations. No, it's a it's a Pokemon.
February. Why is it so warm?
Two
We should have
Pokemon.
at least another month of cool.
And then Lori Clark says, I want to make some icicles out of a junior strips and white to use as borders. That should work.
Oh, I have to cut this off.
If you got the icicles all figured out how you're doing it, go for it.
Mhm.
You understand it?
I guess it.
This is when you're invited.
Where's Chase?
He's out chasing the girls.
I'm chasing the girl.
Why, at least I put him somewhere.
Okay.
He's probably sitting in the window watching the birds.
He's strutting his stuff out there. Yes, please.
He's probably taking a nap.
No. I want to see my Chase, my cat. You just paid for him. He's mine. I adopted him. He belongs to me. Do it smell like food? Oh, your gut's just hanging out so far. Yeah, I know. When one gets done eating, yeah. Oh, Diane can't see you. Jen, move the computer up.
We can see his behind her.
Okay, just move it up.
Yeah,
Yeah. A little bit more than the behind her would be nice.
that's
This is my baby.
What a hiney.
This is my little boy.
There's my chasers. Hi, Mama. Kitty, 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 kitty. Bow, bow.
Say, what are you talking about, lady? You know, I don't know, kitty, kitty, kitty. I was doing that to him the other day. Oh my God, he was tripping. What? I know. It took him a long time to learn his name. Huh. See, I stupid. I know. But it's okay. You might be
Oh
stupid.
no, Amber knew her name when I went and got her.
No, he's Chase. It took him about 8 months.
because I sent her a little video with me calling Amber. And when I got there to pick out the puppy, I said, Amber, come to mama. And she come running.
Yep, I told that to Jen when Alex had to stay in the pet shop for a week. We went and visited him every day. I go, keep saying Alex, and by the time we bring him home in a week, he'll know his name. And
She
he
knew
did.
her name right away.
Dogs
I
are
don't know
smarter
how
than
many
cats.
times she played it for her, but that's the one who came to me. There was another female, but she didn't come. She just sat there and looked at me.
Well, her name wasn't Amber. Huh.
Yep. This is the
Chase,
Amber.
Chase says, I know I'm stupid, but I'm sweet. Yeah.
He's
He
not
hasn't been
stupid.
for a long time. Well, he is kind of slow. Let's put it that way. He's slow.
Oh, okay. He's challenged.
Well,
Challenged, yes.
animals are like people. They come. He had a birth defect.
Yeah. Oh,
And he may have, other little things that you haven't noticed causing him not to catch on real quick.
he doesn't know how to hiss.
Really?
Yep. The only cat I've ever had that does not know how to hiss.
You haven't gotten pissed off enough yet.
Oh, we have.
I know you've been bitten.
Yes.
It's like,
Chases Jen.
But he doesn't know how to hiss. He's never ever hissed. Huh. Yeah. But that's
Even
okay. I love you anyway. Yeah. I
Amber,
love you
can
and all
you
your
do-
little mental disabilities. Yes. That's what makes you Chase.
who
Like-
make him feel special.
You're
He's a
pet-
special boy.
Yeah.
Puffy was picked by his colors because he had almost the same identical markings as his sister because they had the same father, just different mothers.
Oh. Okay, let's get to cutting these strips.
I got mine all cut, ready to go, ready to sew. And
Vicki says, don't be mad. It's 75 here in Dallas.
yep,
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't have to go out and check my mail. I have no kids stopping by.
Yeah, but sometimes they hiss at the person. If the person's pissing them off enough, Terry, they'll hiss. But he's
Yeah.
never hissed it. He's never hissed. She
Look.
says normally they hiss at other animals.
My last block has
Yeah,
two
haven't had a
matching
dog
colors.
around him either.
My last
Ah,
block has two matching colors.
I've had guinea pigs. You know.
well, the black's gonna separate them, right?
Yeah, it just makes me mad that it did that.
All right, that's it. I got to change the blade. Dave, will you come change my blade, please?
So now I'm looking through other blocks to see if I have anything that matches and cut.
Pretty material. It'll
Yeah.
look good.
I think I found it. I think I found it.
You found it in it.
I found where I don't have two matching colors. Yay.
I have done more picking on this quilt and these blocks because I'm so picky about them. I want them reasonably close to a square.
Remember, the blade goes all the way down like it is right now.
See, I can
Please.
even tell you, Kathy, you made a wedding ring wall hanging, the double wedding ring, and you made it in a wall hanging. You made the trip around the world small block wall hanging, but it's not complete yet. Your chicken quilt, your farm vintage quilt, your triple Irish chain that you started before I joined. Where is that at?
And I said, just give them some water, they'll perk back
You're
up.
doing the
It's gone.
Yeah, they're not to
You're doing the block of the month with the movie stars. You're doing the block of the month farmhouse fancy. You have your birthday quilt. Your pineapple quilt ended really fast. Your brown eyed
don't
Susan
forget-
block, I wrote not.
And don't
your-
forget our friendship block
Thank you.
Yeah.
that we did.
And your
all the different
foundation
blocks.
paper piece butterfly, not. So the ones that have
Oh.
not, we got to work on.
The flowers that were at the top of the primrose are all falling down.
Yep.
And your
Well,
mosaic,
you said my trip around the world, wall hanging, that one's complete.
I didn't know if you finished that small one we did in the sampler class.
Blooming. I can see
Yeah,
it.
that one's done too.
Okay, because we didn't get to see it completed.
Yeah, look, see how many are down below? Look at all those.
Wow, much better with the new blade.
But
Uh-huh.
those are just things that we've seen and haven't seen.
This one right here, I can see the yellow.
That's just since I started.
Don't freak
Just
out.
like,
Hand side, because
you know,
flowers
I
are
don't
falling.
know how far you got on the, how many blocks you made for the solo sampler. I've seen this spin me around block. I've seen different things.
I did a lot for the soul sampler. I just don't have it put together, but
Yeah. I have a list of all the different things. I'm a list maker.
Yeah,
well, I'm
And
I
glad.
kind of figured that.
And then the things that say not buy them, we got to try again.
Like the butterfly,
The butterfly.
which I will.
I'm not sure about the black-eyed Susan yet. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
you need to learn that one. It's not that hard. You just have to get it in your head.
I know. I got a
It's
elephant to do.
simple. Oh, you haven't done your elephant.
No,
No,
my
I want
No.
to do my elephant.
foundation paper piece elephant. That
Yeah.
one.
Oh no, no,
I
no.
did the elephant already.
Yeah, she managed
don't-
her little elephant.
I really am not a foundation paper piecing fan.
Right. But
Well-
Cass has the pattern and she started buying the material. So,
Yep. So I got to do it.
because she liked watching my elephant. And then she's got to work on English paper piecing. It's got to be another class
I got my lion. Yep.
because she needs to
English
learn that one.
Paper piecing. Oh,
She
talk
needs
about
to learn her
candy.
EPP, her FPP, her ABCs and IOUs, and to make more UFOs.
Ah,
Well, don't forget the HSTs.
Yeah, because it's like that half square triangle is used in a lot of quilt blocks.
it sure
Yep.
is.
And see,
Oh,
so
I'm
Terry,
excited.
I'm trying to add a black border around this lion. Only thing the lion is already quilted. Oh. You can, I add my borders on after I quilt the main piece because I do the quilt as you go method. I use quilt as you go method to add on another border. Yes, I'm the quilt police. Because so Terry says Sandra is the list maker. In other words, Sandra is quilting police. Oh, there's Melinda. She's gonna go, Mom, the door's locked. Yep. I thought it was fictional. So there are, yes.
Okay, then I subcut it even more, right? Sandra? I subcut it again, right?
Yeah, because now you're gonna cut down to your 13-inch pieces. I seen you pull in.
damn it, why'd you move your shit? And I can't sneak up on you.
She was glad. She wants to sneak up on me now. It's not. First place she goes is the bathroom.
It's gonna be 13.
And
That's what she went there for.
yeah, 13 is what I subcut him at. And then Renee says, had a cat that did not meow, opened his mouth and nothing came out. He was the best cat.
Oh,
I had-
nothing came out.
I had to go down to Terry's because she had so many emojis in there.
Oh, I would have to, if that cat couldn't meow. Does that mean it was dumb?
Mail checked or anything?
No,
Nope.
it just means
Put
it
it
didn't
right
have
there.
a voice. It
It
was
was
born
deaf?
without a voice.
What you doing
No,
there,
that's
Melinda
what they
Kay?
called. Deaf and dumb.
Oh,
If you can't
No,
hear, you're
No.
dead.
National
No,
And if you
Dog-
can't
Diane.
talk, it's dumb.
yeah.
Diane, the cat was born without a voice.
Let's see.
All right,
One
understood
more row
that.
down here.
You
One,
know, like some people
Four,
are.
5, 6. It's gonna be eight long.
Was Daisy
Yeah.
Gaga over it?
It's not
Yeah.
an
Oh,
insult.
purples.
It's the
Why?
proper
You mentioned it.
I don't know.
description. What else do you call
She
somebody
said
that
she likes all
cannot
my clothes,
speak?
but I make them purple.
Hi, Melinda.
Hi,
You
I
got-
gotta figure out what to get her for her birthday.
oh, when's her birthday?
The 25th, 4th.
Well, not a quilt because there's no way that's happening.
Who are you getting something for?
Daisy, that's a purple nut
Oh,
that she likes all my quilts because they're purples.
Oh, you got a spare one for her,
Next time. God.
Sandra?
What?
Do you have a spare one that she can?
A spare purple?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
this is like Easter.
That's the only animal I added to it because when I made that and did all the hand in, I go, it's going in the quilt. But it's like I love my minky backing though.
Daisy and I were talking about what happens when I can't pick her up every day. I told her she needs to live with you. And then she could learn to sew and shit.
But she said she told her mama that we're following Melinda.
Mm.
So if you move out of Ritzville, she's moving with you. They're following you. Cause she already doesn't want to give you up. So I guess you
yeah,
need to go
nobody
live
wants to give up a good friend.
What?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to give up a good friend.
No. Daisy loves our family.
Well, you are kind of kooky.
Yep. But remember how I picked out all your stitches like this?
So you know about Alicia, right?
That she's not living there? Yeah. I know.
No, about her job.
Yes.
Oh, you
Yeah.
coming
Yeah,
back?
I didn't
kid?
tell you.
No, Casey and them told
Do
me.
you miss mommy? Okay, come here.
Compared to
But-
Come here, great grandpa.
Yeah.
so many years, he'd be like 32.
I told her I don't
Oh,
care
you
what happened to
could
her.
be- oh, Oh, Melinda hasn't met you. Melinda, here's Chase, our kitty cat.
Oh, there's her kitty cat.
Oh, hi, kitty kitty.
His name's Chase.
Hi, Chase.
He
Black eye.
doesn't know kitty
Eyes.
kitty.
He's got yellow.
But
like-
I call it kitty.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
starting to gurgle.
he loves his mommy.
Big gold eyes. They're so pretty.
I
Yes,
told her
you
whatever
do.
happens between them is between them. It's nothing
Yeah.
to do with me. He's always my granddaughter,
Mhm. Told her to keep her chin up. She don't need that shit.
right?
Okay.
Easier said than done. I told her I get that too.
And
And
I,
dealing with depression, I get that too.
and I do have a few lorazepam still.
Everybody gets it. It happens, quite often, especially with a breakup.
Yeah.
What, depression?
Yeah.
Melinda just got weaned off of all of her drugs, so we're hoping none of that comes back again. Keep happy. I guess I gotta order
Congratulations,
some of these rice
Melinda.
crackers for her to make her happy.
Yeah,
keep
bring
all
her
right,
happy
lady.
thoughts, happy things.
I say
Yeah.
congratulations, Melinda.
Thank
That's
you.
tough. That's tough.
But she did
Yes,
the
it
same
is
thing
hard. My
Austin
hus-
did. She quit cold turkey off of her antidepressant. She had some moody days there.
Well, sure.
If I
You
did
depended
that,
on it.
nobody would want to be anywhere near me.
But she'd been on it for how long though? When you quit?
Few years. It's snowing.
I told him it was gonna start snowing.
Ladies, I
Yep.
gotta walk still and it's snowing. Are you kidding?
So you want all 15 packs that's allowable?
Well, that would take from yours.
No, because if I have a whole, I got a drawer of.
Oh, Jesus, she's a hoarder.
I'm a hoarder of things I like.
How much would that cost
She
me?
is not a hoarder. That is a collector.
Of edible stuff.
I
She's
have
a
to go back.
collector.
Oh, do you know my children
Do
are all
you
sick
know what
in
she
bed?
did to me a while ago? She ate
I
us.
knew Coda was sick, throwing up constantly.
They didn't tell me. Doug didn't say anything about the babies.
Oh, it
Him,
started with,
Marissa, Derek. He's like, Derek's popped blood vessels today.
but yeah, it started with Coda throwing up everywhere repeatedly. And I says, I hope Aspen
Did they
doesn't
get
get-"
tested?
And then the whole
They
5
need
of
to
us
go get
have got it.
tested. Because that don't sound like fun.
But all 5, and it's like I wish
Well,
I
yeah, Doug said he had to call in sick because he was getting winded getting dressed.
yeah, and then he turns around and throws up. They can't hold medicines down. They're just dealing
Yeah,
with
so Doug says he's feeling better and he keeps checking on his brother. I said, I appreciate that. If they needed anything, I'd go up there and put it on their goddamn porch and leave.
they need Lysol to
Yeah.
spray the whole house once a day is what they need. But you could have that sent to them.
Well, if you spray the light switches and the doorknobs, that cuts down on a lot of it. Because everybody touches the light switches. Everybody
could-
touches doorknobs.
I could contact my ex-husband and say, be a decent individual and go do this, you piece of shit.
You enjoy telling that too much.
I don't talk to my ex.
I
Not
don't
at
either,
all.
unless I have. It's the grandbaby's birthday party that's in April. That's when I'll talk to him. Only because he's there.
It's
I don't even
bonbons
talk to him. We're at the same function,
there.
family
Exactly.
function. I do not speak to him.
Well, he was so mean to me all those years.
Exactly. Why would you want to talk to somebody
Not
like
that
that?
one.
Hold that thought for a second. I have to ask Teresa Louise, what happened? She goes, hello, boy, what an afternoon we've had.
Uh-oh.
What
Well,
happened, Teresa?
I better go finish my errand so I can get
Why is
this
this not right?
I
Yeah,
came from,
because it's
like-
snowing. You don't
Okay.
want it to get too deep.
Yeah, you go have fun walking.
Thanks. Bye, ladies. See you next time.
Bye.
Okay, bye,
Around
Melinda.
it.
Be
Take care.
careful.
Here's a spot that sells it for $1.69.
Oh, so it's not like.
No, they're like $1.69 and $6 shipping. It's like under 30 bucks, I think it is.
Four.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Bin Bin rice crackers. They are the best. And they're gluten free. And it's like,
Sandra,
yes.
Valerie wants to know if your grandchildren have the norovirus.
They need to go get tested.
They-
At least one of them.
Coda has been tested. It's just a virus. They didn't say the norovirus. They didn't say, they just said it was a virus and it had to run through its time.
Take its course and all.
Oh, I hate those. I
when-
have been there.
But when you have 5 people in the house that's running through the cycle, it
Yep.
is not fun.
Nope.
But I said I would Lysol spray everything. I'd wipe everything down, try to keep that as much clean as you,
But
like
who's
sterile,
gonna
I
do it?
said.
Everybody's sick.
Yes,
As possible.
yes. But when you're trying to take care of, your kids and everybody, it's like, it just runs you down even more.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And she got it. I mean, shoot. How's she supposed to take care of everybody?
Yep.
But
That's what I said.
but they're all missing work. Well, Derek has yesterday and today off, so he has another day before he has to struggle to get his behinder to work. Douglas is going to try going back to work tomorrow. But
Oh, no, I
Douglas
had
goes,
some
Grandma,
big
I hope I didn't give you the bug
with
when I was.
130 picture.
So it's a good thing they got all those diapers for those little guys,
Good thing, yeah.
because they're going through them now.
Yeah. And they
Here-
have to be taken.
Okay, here's Teresa's. They came up and killed the elk that had the broken leg and then gave it to us. So we've been harvesting all afternoon. I'm free.
Oh,
Ah.
I would be
Oh.
too, because that's a lot of work. And that's
Yeah,
just to
and
get
the
it to
hide, are
hanging.
you gonna tan the hide?
I don't think they do that, but that's a lot of
And
work
you
to get it
you
to the
can
hanging
make a
state.
purse or something out of it.
Yes, it is. Those things weigh a lot.
Well, if it was a young one, they're lucky, but it's like, but it's a lot of work. Skinning, cleaning, get it to hanging weight, and then get on to the next stage. Now that
When-
she had that cracker, now I want one of those crackers.
Um,
I buy them.
want a
I like them.
fudgesicle.
what kind of cracker was it?
It's called Bin rice crackers. They are awesome.
Ben rice crackers. Never heard of them.
She's a fudgesicle tease.
Oh, Diane, you're funny. Right, but funny.
And it's like, I will show you the big wrapper because you can't read what it says.
Nope.
And the only way you know it's bin is right here in the corner. It says bin. And then
Well,
in
those
the
didn't
back,
come from the States.
and it says nutritional facts, 4 small packs. This is a pack. It has 2 crackers. There's no gluten in it. It's 170 calories. It has 26. 4 of these packs have 26 carbohydrates. But back here, you got all this other writing that you can't read.
Yeah, ingredient.
Yeah. It says rice crackers.
They look good.
But they're made in Thailand.
Teresa says you can donate the hide, Diane.
Yes.
That would be cool though to learn how to do that.
More work than I want to do. We used to always, they're outside of someplace. There used to be a big barrel that you could take your deer hide, cow hides, everything to.
Uh-huh.
And we
I
donated
did-
them, and they made gloves and other things with them. Yeah.
I made a leather purse once. It was thick leather and I had to use the laces to put it together.
So, did he get hit by a car, Teresa? She said he weighed about 250 pounds, maybe.
I don't know if I could eat one of those after listening to him cry all day. That would break my heart.
I won't eat deer
It's
meat.
part of life, Kathy. You just get used to it.
I
Oh,
don't eat deer meat.
I
I
haven't
don't
had
eat rabbit.
my elk is still in the freezer. I haven't eaten the elk
I
yet.
don't eat squirrel.
Now I call it quits for squirrels and rabbits.
Although my grandma made the best I thought it was chicken. I really did when I was a kid.
yeah, you
I
told
thought
us
it was
about that.
chicken.
Because if it weighs at 250 pounds, it's about 125 of meat with the bone. And if you debone it, it's going to be less than 125.
Well, I heard if they are distressed, that is not a good time to kill them because it ruins the meat. But
Well-
that's just what I heard.
He wasn't distressed, he was hurt. There's a difference.
Yep. This was a human kindness act because why let him suffer?
Oh, yeah, you don't want
Teresa
to-
says, let's get back to where she was. June said that was nice that they let you guys have meat. We used to do that with deer. Teresa, yes, it's a small one. It's very sad, about 250. And June said, that's a lot of meat, Teresa. And Teresa says, Dianne, years ago, Brandon and I did tan a hide. It was so much work. Never again. June says, I live on Park Avenue. Ha ha ha. Where did you donate the hides? Teresa, Kathy, it wasn't crying at all. Never a peep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Maybe it was keeping quiet because it didn't want to get it by another wild animal.
That could be.
When a car ahead of us hit a deer and we stopped and I took it off the road, it was still very much alive, but broken parts, or mangled, bruised. Well, I couldn't find any broken parts, but I moved her to the side of the road. She never fussed, screamed, hollered, nothing. My husband, he complained more than the deer did because we stopped and spent this time moving the deer. She took herself down to the river that was nearby to do her mending, to cool her, like her bruising and that. I
Yeah.
thought that was really cool.
Pretty smart.
They know what to do when they're hurt.
Yep.
When he couldn't
Yeah.
walk, so he knew he couldn't do anything except for sit there. I think they're smarter than we put them to be.
I know.
My husband says they always hide very well.
Well, they know enough to be scared of us.
Because somebody shot Bambi's mother, that's why.
Okay.
Well, they did.
And Thumper told them all about it.
Yep.
Oh, that was way off. Oh,
Well, the deer out at my son's, they killed three houses when hunting in their area. They all got a deer, and they still come back, even though they know those houses have rifles. They come back.
Yeah, but do they know what a rifle is? That's,
they're hungry and they
Terry says, I would have gotten a leash and leg brace and called her mine.
If you
Terry.
have the sling to pick them up to where they could be upright and the weight off that leg for months, you could, but that's a lot of work.
takes about 6 to 8 weeks, right?
And then you'd have to have an x-ray machine and everything else to make sure you set the leg right.
Well, Terry's like me, a big animal lover.
Well, I would have them in my backyard if I could raise them, but it's illegal to raise a deer. I had a baby deer for a week. My friends had one for a year and a half, and then hunting season come, and she got of age, and she took off.
Okay,
become somebody-
Teresa says, I don't know how she broke her leg. I do know she wasn't hit by a car. It was the back leg, so it's strange.
Yeah, that is strange. Because the back leg is usually the strongest of the legs.
Mm-hmm.
Must have jumped into a hole.
Or yeah, walked into a hole and twisted it.
Yep.
Or, you know,
Probably
maybe it
wasn't even
wasn't broken. Maybe it wasn't broken. Maybe it was just twisted.
All she knew was it hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Could that have been Teresa, that it was just twisted? It's falling off my table. What a pain.
I think it's awesome when these guys go out into these where they get tangled up in a barbed wire fence that someone left behind unneededly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just amazing how they go in and rescue them. And it's a lot of work.
They don't mind because it's worth it.
Well, they get head butted and bit and kicked, and then those
Oh,
big
sure
old
they do.
antlers that are on them. And
Uh-huh.
then they have to be ready when they release it to have those antlers out, because their first thing is put them down and fight.
Yeah.
For sure, that's what they did. Teresa answer. Vicki said, can someone answer my question? Okay, let me see. What was the question?
What question, Vicki?
Oh, it was broken, Kathy. The bone was sticking out and bleeding. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gotta figure out where I put my mouse, because I wasn't paying attention.
so it would have slowly bled to death or gotten gangrene.
Vicki McFarland had a question somewhere.
I don't see it.
Or a coyote or somebody come by. and
Yeah,
kill
what
it.
is your question, Vicki? I don't see it. I'm sorry. I just saw you said you'd be right back and hello to everybody. What was your question?
Hi, Zoe.
Yeah, because I don't see anything back up there.
Yeah, me
Was it
neither.
too long and it didn't get posted?
Poor baby. I'm thinking about that poor elk.
Oh,
Poor thing.
do they taste different than deer?
Vicki, the only thing that's above that we can see is, can someone answer the question?
Uh-huh.
And then the next thing I see is
Be right back.
yes, be right back. And then when you're saying hello to Lori, Valerie, Sojourney, Tracy, Pamela, Maureen, so Terry, Lauren, and then don't
Vicki,
be mad.
Would you
75
please ask
degrees.
the question again?
Yeah, please repeat the question, Vicki, and we'll answer it for you.
Yeah, because if it's one character too long, it will not show up on our
That's
side,
right.
but it'll
You
show
won't
up on
show
your
it.
side.
Yeah, she keeps saying, look above. I didn't see it, Vicki. How far above do you want us to go? She's out of pain now, Kathy. I know, Teresa. I know. It's just sad. June, ladies, we have a question. Hello, we have a question. Hello. I know. What's the question?
We don't see the question.
I don't see it.
I'm going to go refresh and see if that does anything.
Be more
If
than
not,
happy.
I'll be calling June and ask her to read the question to me because we're not seeing anything.
It's not from June, it's from Vicki
I don't know.
Which Vicki?
McFarland.
Okay. It's from Vicki Mack.
I refreshed. and
Okay,
still nothing.
she has one physical therapy session tomorrow, free the rest of the week. Hello, ladies. I've been involved with other things today, cleaning up and finishing up my mosaic blocks.
And Teresa's looking.
Hi, Gladys. Hi, June. Don't be mad. It is 75 here in Dallas. Hello to everybody. Can someone answer my question? That's where I'm
Teresa-
at.
And Teresa went back and looked and she can't find it either.
Hello, help. We have, I don't see a question either. Yep. And
Yeah.
Vicki, June Hansen says that's a lot of meat, Teresa.
It is, but it isn't. Because if you debone it, it's not. It's going to be like 75 pounds.
Was that the question?
No,
Can I have my
that was
medicine?
not Vicki McFarland's question.
May I have my medicine, please? Jen?
Well, I see where
Did you
she
hear
said
me?
hi to everybody.
I couldn't find another question. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
I know how I can end it. I'll call Vicki. Like,
Call
on-
Vicki, call June, call whoever you need to call to find
Yeah,
out
like-
what the question is. And then
Did
let
I-
us know. Yeah. No, well, no, I just took one. I just want medicine. Are you gonna take one? Huh?
I just have to find the address, the information.
I can't find a question here anywhere from you, Vicki. You
Okay, Terry
said
says,
hi and told us
yes,
you were
at
working
least
on
she
your
is out of pain.
mosaic, and then you said
I
hi to a
know.
lot of other
There was
people.
an elk, a baby elk that broke her leg and had to shoot it. And then Teresa Louise
That you
got
have one
that
PT
with what she wanted.
session tomorrow. Hi to June. Don't be mad.
Yeah, I went through all that, Diane. There wasn't anything there.
I'm not finding anything. And
I
be
know.
right back.
you.
Hi to Lori and Valerie and Sojourney, Tracy and Pamela and Maureen and so Terry and Laura.
There was not a question in there.
It says I have a wrong number.
Who are you calling?
I'm trying one more time.
I'm floored.
Okay.
I looked too. I didn't find any question. It probably was too long and didn't post.
Under June's comment. Let's
Yes,
see.
under Dude's comments about that's a lot of meat.
That was the question?
There's her comment is under June's. That's a lot of meat. Now I'm going back up to look at June's.
I don't see it.
I did see that one.
It says, I'm saying my question is under June's comment to Teresa's, that's a lot
Yeah.
of meat. And
Well, 250 pounds, that's a lot of meat.
And
I
then it
did
goes
see
to
that one.
Teresa Louise. And that's
Uh-huh.
it.
Teresa says, is your question answered now?
It's like, phew.
Is that what you wanted to know, Vicki? About half of it's fresh meat and the other half's no good. According to Sandra.
It's like we've killed too many animals that we know what their harvest weights are. It's like, I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
Where do you donate the hides is her, oh, where do you donate the hides?
There's different places that do that. There's no set. Everybody has a different area to donate them to.
That was her question.
Well, let's see.
Ours just went to
Go
a big
to
barrel.
taxidermy.
Carrie
Uh,
said, I found June's post and Vicki, your question is not visible. No, I will repost. Okay, please repost. Go back to June's, it's there. Wherever you do the hides, I guess.
Like I said,
Tracy, I'm so curious what her question is now. I know you and me both after all that.
I would have to Google where to put the hides, where to take the hide.
well, at hunting season here, they always have a barrel outside of a set spot that you come in. It could be a gas station, whatever. And the people that want it come and pick it up daily. They check those barrels.
Yeah, that's what Teresa says. There are hide barrels around during hunting season. You just put it in there.
Yeah, but we don't get them otherwise. So then you have to find a taxidermist or somebody that might want them, or you put an ad out for the hide. I have a hide.
Oh, okay, Renee, she wants to know where to donate the hides.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
donate?
you may have to Google that because I have no idea.
And sometimes, like on those
Ask your
mercies,
butcher.
on those
Maybe
mercy
he would know.
kills, yeah,
A butcher would take the hide?
no, they would know where they take theirs because they
Oh,
donate theirs.
True, true.
But some people won't take wild game ones. But they say roll them up, put them in a bag in the freezer so they stay moist because a lot of them want them moist still. But I am
But there's
not.
no room in a freezer to put a hide. Are you kidding?
You roll it up and it takes up the space of less than a quilt. You fold it just like the quilt.
Oh my
But then-
God, who wants to do that?
Not me. I got other stuff to put in my freezer.
But
You
there's
got
other people that
something
want that
raw
hide
and
clear down
bloody
into the
and-
leg, out to the toenails. They leave the feet, the head.
Yuck. Open the door and you see these feet in your freezer. Oh,
Oh, I had a pig head in my freezer.
Well,
don't
that's
tell me that,
different.
Sandra.
That's called a boar's head.
Don't
No,
tell me that.
It was just
Okay.
a pig's head. It was a girl pig.
Teresa says different organizations collect the hides from the barrels.
Yep. And they
Oh.
usually sell them to the tanner, the people that tan.
See, I could never raise a pig or a cow or something like that because I couldn't kill it.
There's
It
a
would,
lot of
it would
people
be
that
with me till it died.
Milking.
Huh?
A cow
There's a lot
needs
of-
milking.
Well, it would be with me till it died. I couldn't have the heart to kill it.
Well, most good milk cows are that way. Families get attached to their milk cows. Yeah.
Oh, we name every cow, every pig. We name them all. We talk to them. We rub their backs, whatever.
And then you kill them.
Yeah, that's part of life. That's life cycle.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
We raise them. for meat.
Terry says, okay, this is why this city girl stays out of the country. Country living scares me. And Teresa Louise, yep, they sell them to the tanners.
Because the tanners then sell them to the people to make the deer hide gloves and different things.
Okay,
And
ladies.
that's how they make their
Thanks a
money.
lot. And
Couldn't
I
do
have
it.
to get off of here.
Okay, Terry says this wasn't someone's pet. This was a mercy. I know. But
Yes.
I'm saying that's why I couldn't,
Okay, when you leaving, Diane?
Right now.
Okay.
Are you tired,
It's
Diane?
time. It's 6 o'clock. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
you
very
look
tired.
tired. You look tired.
I've been up since 4.
Okay, you go rest and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
All right. All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Bye.
Jim said bye, Diane.
Bye-bye. Goodbye, my friends Tracy and Beverly and everybody, June and everybody down there in the chat. I love you and see you tomorrow.
Okay,
Stay
we love
safe,
you too.
everybody.
You take care.
Okay.
Tomorrow's
will.
handcrafting.
Good night. Huh?
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, good. I can crochet tomorrow.
Yes, you can. Tomorrow's crafts. Okay, Vicki, I just posted question again. I guess it doesn't post again. No, I don't see it. Vicki. Bye,
It's like-
Diane.
Why is it picking here and there?
I don't know.
I don't know. If we ever figure out technology, that'll be scary.
Even the people that do computers and all that every day don't know how to do it. They don't know about technology. So anyway, she tried to post it again and it would post.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had one that posted, but it was a different color. It's because I went over the characters. And then Vicki McFarland, according to the number that you give me, it is not a working number. So did you get a new number? So that didn't help me any.
I've had the same number since I've had my cell phone way back in 02 or something like that.
I've had my cell phone, before 1996. Must have been the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah. Because I've had a cell phone through all my grandkids and the same phone number.
Hey, I'm gonna like this one
Are you? You like
if I do it the right way. Okay, let me show you.
and Jen and her posting on. Okay.
Can you see?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Now
Of
you
course, I
just
can
got,
make it go a little bit higher.
yes, I would definitely go higher, Kathy.
Maybe like that.
Yeah, that'll work. And then when you put that black in there, it'll be perfect.
Because I want the purple to show.
Yeah. And I couldn't tell you which one's purple. 'Cause I
This
guess
one.
it looks red on my side.
Okay, the red one on the ruler. I want that one to show because it's a really pretty purple.
Yes, okay. That should work out just fine. And
What if I
Michelle's
turn it
here.
from there? Let me see. Michelle the quilter?
Yep, Michelle the quilter. She just
Hi,
come in and
Michelle.
said, bye, Diane. And so Terry says, maybe she used a forbidden phrase or words. Ooh,
That's not gonna work. Not Vicki.
it's like, we'll never know because we're never going to see it.
I know.
June seen it. That's what's weird.
Yeah, I think right here is good.
June, you're special.
It's not going to show a lot of my purple, but
And Lori Clark says, watching Shark Tales. And oh, Lori Clark, I like Shark Tank. And Vicki, how have any of you downloaded free patterns on your site? How do we download? We have to have the wrench in order to put them on here. Is there something you want to post? That's why they limit it to who can post, because we could be a whole thing of posted sites. And Valerie Bull, my cell phone number used to be my modern phone number. Do you remember when you needed a phone line modem to go online? Yes. And then so Terry says, my little buddy is under my chair. He's holding up the works. Susan, you're out here. I'm finally home. And
Hey,
they say,
Susan.
Susan is home. And we're getting snow right now, Susan, over here. Did you get your snow started? It is very, very, very pretty out there.
Okay, so.
Yeah. Teresa Louise says, on whose site? Maybe my comment stating the site name is why they don't show on this chat.
No,
It
it
could-
should be up.
Now, Vicki McFarland doesn't have a wrench, so it won't let her put links, and that might be why she's not doing it. Why it's not showing.
Well, I don't know what to say because everybody has a wrench.
She could send it to my messenger and I could post it. Oh, she said she's had snow all day. Mine just started when Melinda was here. So her and her friend are out taking their walk in it.
Well, I guess I like it.
When you put your black strip on there, sit your black strip, but that black strip makes a difference, Kathy.
I know. It does. I agree.
See, it just makes it stand out more.
It really pops.
Yep. And then when you put it in your block, in your quilt with more, it's even going to stand out more.
It's really gonna pop. Okay.
And then Terry's asking her if it's here or on Facebook.
Has anybody heard from Vicki?
No, just let her rest.
I know, I'm just saying, did she get a hold of anybody? Let her know.
I have nothing on Messenger through the whole show this time. Wow. Oh, I got Vicki Lemire saying, I got it. Thank you.
I got it.
So Vicki Lemire can start making these blocks now.
Yay, Vicki, you'll love it. Did you send her enough to make 35 of them?
I think I sent her 42,
Wow.
just in case a boo-boo comes up.
Yep, you never know.
Only thing about these bin crackers is the bags are noisy.
Well, any bag is noisy, exactly.
Well, it's that plastic. It's not that. That's the crackly plastic cover.
It's okay, it doesn't bother.
Yeah. Okay, I got the wrong number on there. I'll give her a call.
My phone shut on. Okay, you saw yeah, I did too. I saw her on Tiff's.
See, I was watching Brandy. It's like
Well,
I
you-
was
you
trying
didn't go
every
to-
area code that I could for Texas.
You didn't go to Tiffany at all?
No, I figured I better get up and get my day started.
She was working on that block that she was, or those blocks that she was doing last night. She was having so
Yeah.
much fun. She wanted to get back to it. Or so she said.
So you want that posted on there, Vicki? At the patchworksquares.com.
Hey, Susan's boo-boos were a blessing. 2 extra blocks so she could switch out if she needed to.
Okay.
Pretty soon, Tracy. Pretty soon, pretty soon. I promise. It's almost done. Almost ready to go to Teresa. Oh, my back. And then after Teresa goes to Sandra.
Hi, do you want me to post that website for you? Okay.
Oh. I put the iron too far over.
Really? No, so I will post this on the thing and then see if you can get on through this. Yeah, through the link on here. Okay. Okay, try this one. I just posted it on there. Okay. Okay, bye. It's not letting her open this site. Does it work for you guys? It tells her she has a whole bunch of stuff she needs to do and open a zip line.
What?
Yeah.
Valerie, yes, I did. Wasn't it beautiful? Mine's gonna look like that someday. Someday. Beautiful, beautiful. She said, Kathy, did you see Teresa Louise's Vintage Farm Girl block yesterday? Can you talk about the one that you just posted, Sandra? Let me see.
Yeah, that site I just posted.
Patchwork Square free quilt block patterns?
Yeah. It's telling her she has to open a zip.
No, she just has to go to, mine came up, do I want to go to Facebook's Safari or whatever? I hit Safari, it took me right to it.
So she's been trying to open it now. Okay. It's her computer then. Who's acting up.
Could be.
Because it's a regular website, it should open. I mean, I've sent it to myself so many times that it's driving me crazy, but she says it says that she needs to open a zip something.
No, you should not have to open a zip.
Yeah,
A zip
tell you,
anything.
I'll tell you what she told me. I'm looking for it. It says the PDF power setup is running.
PDF power set. Okay.
And then it just, she said it said that it was she had to get zip something. I don't get it.
I don't either. I've never heard of that.
Yeah. Because it's not a zip and it's not a PDF either. So why would the PDF be running?
I don't know.
It got me baffled.
Me too.
And Vicki says some sites won't open for her. There's only another day of February and then we're on to March if it comes in like a lamb and out by like a lion.
Can you believe it? Almost March already.
Yeah.
And think about it. Okay, here's another block.
I like it. And see, yours with those solid colors. Are they solid colors?
Yes, ma'am.
They have a whole different look.
All of them are solid. There's no print on any of it.
That's what I thought you said. Says it's unsafe to open on yours, Vicki. Because Vicki Lemire says it says unsafe to open.
Thank you, Vicki. Well, Terry says, sounds like it's either her computer needs an update or she has a virus. Thank you, Terry. Kathy, my computer is not yours. I have to open another engine. I did power PDN today now. Zipper, exact. Some sites I can't open. It's my PC, Sandra. Thank you for your help. Well, yeah, I did it on my phone, Vicki. I bought those solid fabrics from Amazon as well, Kathy, and they are very thin. Yep, those are the ones. 50 of them to a pack. Vicki tried to work on ends of devil wedding ring, but couldn't stand. Vicki, you gotta learn how to sit like I do.
Some people just can't cut sitting down. Or
I couldn't until I had to.
it's like I've always been able to do either or.
And then I can sit now. I couldn't before. Okay. Let me grab another. Oh no, I gotta sew these together.
The Fisker site finally opened up so I could complain about my broken cutter. And they said I have to wait 3 to 4 weeks before I'll get notified if with the replacement is on its way.
3 to 4 weeks. Okay, so do these two get sewn together? Yeah, huh? No, wait. No. Okay, good. Because that's what I just sewed together.
Yes. And you take one of those on top of one other square. You only pull up one square this time. You start with two and then you next one's one.
Okay, so I can add. Here we go.
I found this the best way.
Corner. Put it in the corner. Well, like this. I want it to go like this.
Yeah. Just keep sitting it to where, yeah, I like that one. I like that one.
Do you like it? I like it too. I think it's very pretty.
I only have one more block to sew up and I'm done
You're done what?
with all 40 whatever blocks I made.
Sandra. Okay, so cut across. Look how far I gotta go.
And sit your black on there and see if you like it.
I will. I'm gonna get this out of the way so I can at least fit the area.
Okay. It's like, I'm not throwing, and then they said, don't throw out your old one. And it's like, I don't plan on throwing it out. It just won't be set out as much. Cause I'm working with it, but if it's in the broke.
I like it.
Okay. Then give her a cut.
That's the way.
I like it.
That's it. That's the way.
You gotta get that.
That's a big part of the song. All right.
They said they have great abundance of requests.
Who
It's
does?
like Fisker.com.
Oh,
But when I needed my part number, I had to go to Amazon to get the number. Their website doesn't give you a number. Not even if you put it in your cart, there's no number. It's just a rotary cutter. That's all it is.
well, what
And I
kind of a
thought,
company is that, for crying out loud? Gives you a number.
well, it works, Vicki. I just have to take, like, to retract the blade, I got to take one finger and poke it in the hole and it retracts. But I can't just hit the button and set it down. I have to stick a finger in the hole to retract it. It's like putting your finger in an electrical socket.
Oh, God. No, we don't want that.
But it's like I always have to, if there's kids here, I always have to take the time to press in that hole.
Well,
Good job, Terry. The line is done.
yay, Terry. So I want to cut it. I want to cut it, right?
Yes, that's what you said. You're
Yep, this is how I want it. So let me, whoa, slipped off the table there. Let me cut it.
I knocked all my summer moon blocks on the ground. Good thing it was in a box. The box didn't open.
That could have been a disaster.
Yeah. But I hear the peanut gallery calling.
Okay.
I think I forgot last time. I got something to eat instead.
Okay, so set that over there. And okay, make a box. No. This is the square. Okay, God, get it together, huh? All right, like that is a square. Like, there we go. Can you guys see the square? Either way, top, bottom. Well, okay, that's the side. So this actually going this way. Wow. Well, it's a square. I can see it. I didn't go far enough. Okay, go like this. Good. Oh, it's a square. Trust me. Here it is. This way, this way, this way around. It doesn't look like one, but it is. So, okay. Kathy, I'm really looking forward to seeing your blocks when they are done. Oh, thank you, Susan. Okay, Patty, you have a great evening. Okay, take care. We'll see you
Okay,
tomorrow.
bye Patty G.
Patty G, goodbye.
Yo, Patty G.
Mhm. Okay.
She made 20 of the pin cushions altogether.
Way to go, Patty. Wow.
Oops, that was my chair, not me.
Does that include those of us that went back for seconds?
She said she made 20. I asked her how many she made. Watching the snow made me cold, so I started a cup of tea.
It is cold when it snows.
Well,
Yeah, I
just
know.
looking out my window, it's cold.
Oh, excuse me.
But we got like 5-mile-an-hour winds. That's it.
Well, that's not bad.
So it's sticking. It's coming. It's that cotton candy type snow. It looks like
Yeah,
cotton.
that's what we got the other day. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty.
Okay, Vicki Lemire, when you opened your package, what do you think of the colors?
Vicki loves hers. What kind? Okay.
My rotary cutter was a Fisker. But I can't give her up. She's been with me since 1992. She's
Gosh, she's almost as old as Jen.
longer than my grandkids.
Almost as old as Jen.
And I have 2 new ones. I have 2 new ones. One has only cut on the bows when I was in Spokane. She loves them. Okay.
Well, Sandra, sometimes all good things must come to an end.
No, I gotta leave it new.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
I know it's heartbreaking and it's like
Oh, which
losing a
one
good
is tea?
friend.
I'm
but-
doing blueberry. I have to, 1 wild berry's enough, means it made me 5 cups of tea, I think it was. I have to switch off of that. That one was a little strong for me. So I'm having blueberry. Right back. It went ding.
Okay, let's open it up. Put hand on fabric because it's nice and warm. Okay. To make the box or the square, be going like this. Yeah. Okay. Fold it over like so. Make sure that it gets all the way down as far as possible. Doing the edges here. Put in a wonder clip. Okay.
Okay, now I'll read.
Susan, I may have to make hot chocolate. Yep.
I thought about that, but it's like, I didn't want to spill that.
Oh, you won't spill it. I still got some hot chocolate in the cupboard here.
Mine are all sugar-free hot chocolate.
So's mine.
Yep.
Jen won't let me drink it without it.
Okay, I'm sewing up my last block.
How many mosaic blocks will you make, Kathy? Right now, Valerie, I'm doing 25. Sandra says I'll probably have to go somewhere else and get some more fabric if I want to make a bigger quilt. But this would make a nice throw.
Yeah, it's the perfect size for just the lap, but
Yeah.
it's not for covering up. She posted the lion.
I got to go see this. I gotta go check it out. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful, Terry. I'm the first one to love it and comment. Oh my goodness.
And mine comes up with the picture. He is finished. I love him. Guess what his name is? Now it says answer.
Fido. Rainbow Zeus. I don't know. He's beautiful. Sherman.
We
I
don't know
don't
how you like to name things normally.
I know. I'm in the dust. Okay. Let me show everybody on chat.
Because
That
her dog is Sebastian, right?
Right. Okay, guys. I'm going to show you guys on chat. Here is Terry's lion. Can you see it, Sandra?
Yep.
Okay,
Kodiak.
what? Oh, there you go, Kodak. Remember when Kodak went to color film?
Yeah.
We were around for that, right? This
Yes,
was
I was around for that.
this
I'm
was
older.
foundation paper piece. So everybody guess, what's the elephant's name?
Lion.
I mean lion, I'm sorry. What's the lion's name? We're open for suggestions here.
Woodstock, because it was very colorful.
Woodstock. Vicki says, wow, pretty. Remember, it was foundation paper piece.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna when I make another elephant, I'm gonna have the baby Ella. But it's like don't know what colors yet.
Purple.
It's like I already did a purple one.
Nobody's even trying to guess.
Just me.
I guess.
What did you say?
Remember I said Rainbow Zeus and
Oh, Zodiac,
Yeah, all those funky names.
Woodstock.
I don't know.
Yep. She said she likes Woodstock, Sandra, because that lion is crazy. Limpy the lion? That's a cartoon? Right? It's like,
I don't remember what show it was, but somebody had a pet lion named Shiva.
I don't know.
I don't remember, but yeah, the name was Shiva. Which I thought was pretty cool.
Somebody posted 6-week-old golden retrievers, I think.
Hold on. Where?
I don't know where they're at. I'm not
Um,
gonna press it.
Okay, here's my block. Ain't it party?
Did you hold it up? I like it. See, yours are gonna be all together different than mine. You have a lot more peace signs with the angles than I do.
Well, what's wrong with peace signs?
There's nothing wrong with peace signs.
Okay, just making sure.
I guess I missed a lot of TV in my younger years.
I guess you did. Holy cow.
I don't know who Limpy the lion is, unless the only thing I know something about a lion that had a thorn in its foot, and I don't even know where I got that.
I think it was a cartoon.
I think it's a story.
Is there a
See.
story? Then a mouse saves it, and the mouse has to, yeah.
Now, pictures like this with this fresh raised bread, that looks delicious. I could just about smell that cooking in here.
Okay, this has too many big pieces here. So should I slice it and do,
Yeah, I would do a slice and insert black.
there's 2 pieces though that are like that.
Okay.
Thank you, Vicki. She says, love your angles and colors, Kathy. Very pretty.
See, I was 7 years old. I was outside playing all the time. We didn't get much TV. We did not get much TV. Our TV was not on until 6 o'clock news or whatever.
Thank you, Lisa. She said, very nice, Kathy. Colors are awesome. Thank you. Vicki said pretty. Yeah, because these are too big. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut them both down. Look, Sandra.
Yep, those are both too big, definitely.
Okay.
Just don't cut them down at the same spot.
But.
But, yeah, we all got one. That fresh bread looked delicious.
Okay.
So now I get to start squaring mine all down.
I think I put my hand down where the iron had just ironed the fabric and now it hurts.
Does your
Susan,
table,
Susan said that's making me hungry, Sandra.
yeah, that fresh bread always does me. I am
I
just not.
want to go at an angle, so
It's like, I love fresh bread, but once it gets cold, I could care less. So if I make my sandwich, hurry up, get the butter melting and whatnot, eat the sandwich. But tomorrow I couldn't eat that bread. I wouldn't like it unless I warm it back up.
huh. Yeah, I love fresh bread too. Do you have a bread maker?
Nope.
Vicky's all but LOL.
But
Vicky
but-
Lemire. Vicky Mayer, we had cartoon for 1 hour on Saturday after our chores were done. Mom got us up at 5 a.m. God, we had cartoons all morning on Saturdays if we wanted it.
no,
I
that-
earned a bowl of pasta. Be right back, Terry says. And Lisa says, that fudge sickle made me hungry. I know.
I
Why
know.
did it, you know, I was brought up in a different world than you guys.
No kidding.
Okay, Lori, dinner ready. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your dinner.
Okay. Enjoy it.
I mean, I grew up at the same time, but I don't understand.
We had different parents. Our parents were all different. That's just the way my house was. We didn't watch TV. I never missed it. And then
You did.
Then I married the guy that had to have TV on all the time.
Well, I mean, it wasn't just about the TV. There's a lot of stuff that it's different.
I played outside all the time. I did not run around with mean girls. I didn't go over to friends' houses. I stayed home.
Wow. Man, you missed out, Sandra.
I don't think I did.
You did.
Now I'm the rowdy one in this group.
You missed out on life there
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
in your childhood years, your teenage years, you never had anybody spend the night?
Nope. Nope.
Wow. Our house, we always had somebody spending the night. My brothers and everybody. Take care. Vicky makes bread. Vicky Lemire. Laura or Lisa, I think I may try making focaccia this week. We'll just need to figure out what to go with it. Sounds good. Susan, we watched Saturday morning cartoons as kids, and my kids sure missed it as fewer cartoons in the 80s. I know, and my daughter in the 90s. I'd say, Jen, these cartoons, but you know what? They're back on Saturdays now, and I watch them. I watch Bugs Bunny, the Roadrunner,
I'll never watch
Tom and
Smurfs.
Jerry,
I
Popeye.
won't
the
watch
classics.
Smurfs at all.
Wow, you're missing. You can watch them now, Sandra. You can make up for lost.
No, I hated the Smurfs.
Oh, and then on Sunday mornings, it's Saved by the Bell for 2 hours, and then I have the Flintstones for an hour and a half, and then I have the Jetsons and the Brady Bunch and Leave It to Beaver, and whatever they decide to throw in at 3 and 4, and then at 5 o'clock is the Love Boat.
Oh,
I
that's not a
like the
cartoon.
Love Boat. I know, I like the Love Boat though. Vicki McFarland, when I was little, our famous mall had a place in the lobby set up by a curtained off area for parents to check their kids in while they shop. So so kids could watch cartoons. Hey, that's a good idea. Valerie, every style of life has its pros and cons. That's true, Valerie. Vicki, Sandra here either. No friends overnight. We had to stay home in our own beds. 8 p.m. was bedtime. Wow, that was early. Vicki, that famous mall also had an ongoing carnival. Very nice. Well, I guess everybody's different, right? Well, my mom didn't care what I did or what happened to me. She could care less. So I roamed around and, did whatever I wanted. And if I wanted somebody to stay the night with me, they did, or if I stayed at their house, it didn't matter. So if I wanted to stay home, I stayed home. If I didn't, I didn't. We really didn't have a curfew. When I was littler, we did. It was being when the street lights came on. Because then we'd have dinner, take our baths and all that, and then get ready to watch TV. 16 was still 8 p.m. to bed. What? Vicki. Lisa, Sandra, what was that you hated?
I don't know. Because it's like we've talked about so many things.
Oh, she hated the Smurfs.
Oh, yes. I hate the Smurfs.
Okay.
It was
Lisa,
fine when it was 30 minutes, but when they went to it in 90-minute episodes, no.
I'm done. Lisa says focaccia is a dimpled, crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside, about an inch thick bread. Ooh. Susan, it's hat not on major networks, Kathy. Oh, it's not on major networks or the cable channels. It's
Yes.
on what are we talking about here? Because I watch a lot of
All your cartoons?
Yeah, they're on MeTV. On Saturday mornings.
And my cartoons on the Disney Channel start at like 3:30 in the morning.
Well, I used to watch on Disney when Jen was younger, The Little Mermaid, Aladdin, all those cool, The Lion King, all those cool cartoons, but they took them away.
But it's like all kids should be sleeping at 3 in the morning.
Well, yes, totally.
Because
I was
my
happy
life,
when they brought back Saturday, because they said, "Hey, everybody, remember Saturday morning cartoons? We're bringing back your classics," and they did.
and it's like when Michaela liked Blue's Clues.
We
The
just
boys
figured
did.
out Blue's Clues.
Yeah, the boys didn't like it. They said that guy was stupid.
He was kind of nutty.
And Michaela says that's because he's got more money than you. Because he was on TV. We said they do anything to make money.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he got paid to do that. Because they said he was a real nerd. I said he's probably a real nerd, but had more money than I did.
Well, he ended up being one of those nerdish millionaires.
He probably didn't even get that much, but
No, he did.
I don't even know what his name was.
Steve.
Yeah, but like have you ever watched Mr. Food? He's got a cooking thing.
No.
It's like there's a gal on there that goes by Kelly on the show. That isn't her name. Why
What's
do
her
they?
name?
I forget what the gal said it was, but she got an autographed cookbook from Mr. Food, and it has the cast name, and her name is not Kelly.
Well, sometimes when they go famous, they want to change their identity because they can.
And see. She didn't like the Smurfs or the Simpsons, and definitely not SpongeBob. No, that was my grandson.
Susan.
That was my
Susan
what?
says, in other words, if my antenna worked, still couldn't see them. Oh, I'm sorry. Boy, I love the cartoons. I'm a big kid at heart. It's the same cartoons I saw when I was a kid. I just don't remember them.
I watched. They had Gilligan Island. I think it was Labor Day weekend marathon. They jumped. They didn't do episode 1, 2, 3 like that. They jumped all over the
Yeah.
years, and it's like I didn't like that. I wanted to watch it from the beginning and to the end.
It was only on for 3 years. I mean, it seems like it was on forever, but it was only 3 years. Okay. Vicki McFarland. I didn't like the Smurfs or the Simpsons, and definitely don't like SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants is so cute. Lisa, we lived in rural small town and played all over. Cartoon Saturday mornings. We got 4 channels. The motorized antenna made all the difference. Did you see How the Grinch Lost Christmas book would be released soon? No, it's How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Vicki McFarland. We watched Fantasy. Oh yeah, Z Plane boss, Z Plane. That guy died. That little guy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's our life cycle.
Actually, a lot of them have died. Vicki McFarland. We watched. Yeah, okay, and then Susan. Weekday mornings before school was JP Patches. After school was Captain Puget. The homework and play until dinner. For me, it was
I don't know
Dark
who
Shadows. Run home to see Dark Shadows. Oh my gosh, we had to see our Dark Shadows. Barnabas Collins, and what was he going to do next? The vampire, right? Collinwood and all that. I saw it not too long ago on the TV. I was watching one of them, and I'm going, I ran home to see this. You know, how cheesy is it, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Lisa says, nope, Kathy, new book. Really? There's a new book called How the Grinch Lost Christmas?
And
Haven't heard of it.
And I have no idea who JP Patches is.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, I have no idea.
Me either.
Being Susan's been in Washington most of her life, and I'm older than she is, but I have no idea who JP Patches is. He must have been a coastal thing, or because Yakima had different channels than Spokane. So who knows who JP Patches was?
Somebody in a cartoon?
I know Captain Kangaroo. That was it. And that was only with my kids, because that's the one that I felt they learned the most from.
Well, what about
Except for
Sesame
waking
Street?
up the grandfather clock.
Wait. What about Sesame Street?
Nope, they never watched that. They didn't like it.
Really?
I was lucky. They didn't like it. And it's like Popeye wasn't my thing. There's so many things that wasn't my thing. What the heck? Because he ate spinach and I didn't like it. Wimpy was always borrowing money, and Olive Oil looked like she needed to eat.
Yes.
He's just skin and bones.
Yep.
And then that gal on what the heck is the one? I can think of it. Up on the mountain with Jack Nicklaus. When they stayed at that hotel.
Shelley Duvall.
Psycho? Yeah.
No, not soft cycle. Um, 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 um,
That gal that's on that, she reminds me of Olive Oil in real life.
what's it cycle with, I don't
Or-
remember the lady's name.
I think it's like, I'd have to Google it.
Okay. Haha, Dark Shadows and Popeye, says Lisa. Dark Shadows is so cheesy. Vicky, I can't believe you're
The
in Shining with
Shining,
friends
yes.
and played out. Yeah, The Shining with Jack Nicholson. Yes, played outside. Came in for soaps and back outside to discuss them. Oh my gosh, Terry, I don't remember watching cartoons after school. I do remember a few on Saturday mornings. I went out to play. If it was chore day, we all took a task. Yeah, I played outside. Vicky, we watched Romper Room. Romper Room.
Romper, stomper, bumper, boo. Tell me.
Do be a good doobie, don't be a bad doobie, car
And then
cities and all that.
Yeah,
God, I
my
got something
grandma
in my
sent our
eye.
names in when we was sick. The magic
Oh.
mirror told us was on there about us all being home with the mumps. And it's like, Grandma,
Okay,
'cause I think I was
Terry.
12.
Terry, while we were cleaning, my dad or mom would put on a record and we would sing and dance while working together. Sounds a little hokey, but that was our life. No, that would be cool. Yeah, The Shining. Susan, he was a local celeb in Seattle. He was a clown type of live character, lived in a shack in the city dump. Yeah, Shelley Duvall.
Okay.
I said that. I should have gotten The Shining. That's Stephen King. Okay.
You don't own The Shining?
Yes.
I have it because I watch it when I go camping.
Yes, I own The Shining on VHS, DVD. I got the book.
Yeah. I watch it when I go camping.
Here's Johnny.
Yep.
And then he says, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. And did you guys, okay, in the movie where it says red rum,
Yeah.
you guys know in the movie where it says red rum, right?
Yes.
What's red rum spelled backwards? Murder.
Okay.
Pick up these little things. It's very important. Terry says, yes, Lisa says, she also played Olive Oil beside Robin Williams and Popeye. Oh, did she?
Yep.
Lorraine Young,
But I
I
always thought
remember.
she should be that before then.
Oh yeah, wasn't Dobie Gillis? Wasn't that Gilligan?
Huh?
Lorraine, I remember watching Dobie Gillis. I think that was Gilligan. And Terry's all,
That was
no camping
That was
and
the
no
guy that
shining.
played Gilligan. Yes.
Okay, wait. Yeah, Bob Denver. Terry says, no camping and no shining.
Oh, I take up all those scary movies. I take up all scary movies. But I'm usually the only one up watching them. My husband's sound asleep, so I can watch whatever I want. We had totally opposite sleeping schedules.
Wow, I wouldn't like that.
He was up to bed early. He got up at 2. Sometimes I'd still be up at 2. The kids always said, how did you make us? Well, that was a different time. And I said, stupidity.
Now.
It's like,
Try to keep it civil.
yeah.
All right, we've got, okay. Terry, Lisa, yes, that's where I remember her from. And Vicki McFarlane. And when we were little, Halloween was a scary movie. Yeah, now it's mild compared to today's movies. I love The Shining. I know me too. And have you read the book, Vicki? Got to read the book. Terry, sleep, sleep. There is no sleeping in camping.
It's like, we took up, there's a series called Sleepaway Camp. It's all these kids that went to like a summer camp that was teenagers, young adults, and of course, Makeout City and everything else. But I used to take them up. That was the most borrowed movie set that I had, DVD, VHS. It was borrowed for every slumber party that my daughter went on. She goes, you
Really?
guys
I've
are,
never heard of it.
it is low budget, people getting murdered at these camps. And it's like camp counselors went bad. There was somebody always killing somebody. And one of the episodes, somebody gets shoved down the outhouse. It's
That
like,
sounds like Friday the 13th.
it came out before. It's like, I think it came out before it. And it was on VHS, and I don't have a VHS anymore.
Yeah.
I
don't
save
either.
it for recording purpose only.
Camp Crystal Lake sounds like Friday the 13th to me.
And it's, but it was just, I like weird movies like that. I like scary. It doesn't
I
bother
did growing up. I watched all of them, Halloween's, all of them, all of the Nightmare on Elm Streets, all 12 or 15 of Friday the 13th.
I still have not watched Freddy versus Jason.
Yeah, that's what Jen likes, that one.
I haven't
Jason.
watched it yet.
What's it called? Jason versus Freddy, but what's it called? Freddy versus Jason, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I said-
Vicki, the movie It is one I won't watch. I don't read because of the, you know what, Vicki? The original It was not scary at all. But I don't recommend, I know you can't read, but if you could, I don't recommend you reading that one because it's 1,139 pages. Terry, so funny to hear. I remember once we visited my brother in the country. He pitched a tent in his yards for my daughters. I said, those are city girls. They don't sleep in tents. And Vicki, I don't like these new scary movies. Have nightmares. Oh, I know. Terry, I have nightmares every night without having that insanity in my head. And Susan, you're out. There was a channel from Vancouver, British Columbia that we loved. Great fun shows, and Friday nights they played scary movies called Friday Fright Night. Vincent Price movies, Boris Karloff. Oh, those are the good ones. Terry, stop. It was scary. Stop. I'm going to lose my mind.
She won't be able to sleep tonight.
You guys are funny. Funny. I can't do scary movies anymore.
I watch all my scary movies. I record them and watch them late night.
Not anymore.
I just lay in my bed and watch the scary shows.
I have a lot, but I can't watch them. I do watch Stephen King though. And Jen's not watching The Exorcist no matter what. What's right with it?
And Lisa says, yes, the movie is Disney quality compared to the book.
Are you serious?
And then, so Terry says, I don't sleep on a good day with good memories. Yeah.
Terry, you're funny.
I have to just try to find things that bore me.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of them.
Oh, so?
Okay, so if I join this up with this one
The dead zone,
and move it,
right here.
should be okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Where's 5? Isn't that the one we watched?
Thought she's had 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 5.
Yeah.
What?
She's talking about the Dead Zone. We're missing season 5. That's the one she wants.
What in the hell? It's like some of the movies that she's posted is like, I wished I would have seen them.
Where's my? I left them over here.
But it wasn't on my TV on this side.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, all these that she's posting, we own them.
That one series that she posted that you didn't know what it was, I forget now. There, those are all squared up. Now I gotta start plucking them off the wall, and I don't want to pluck them off the wall.
Pluck them off the wall. Okay.
Yeah, there's some random stuff over here, like-
Lisa, yes, the movie is Disney quality. Okay. Terry, I didn't sleep in that day, and I truly do have nightmares almost every night. If I wrote them down, you wouldn't believe me.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You really do? Lisa, all those scary movies in black and white on Saturday nights while the parents played car, whatever, you crew or something. 10 to 12 kids on a sofa with pillows or blankets to cover our faces. Life was good. Mhm. And Terry to Sandra, do you have only local channels?
I have a few. I have Lifetime, Disney, Paramount, not Paramount, nothing streamed. It's all off of Direct TV. And they have some of the dumbest stuff. But so which movie I would, yeah. But I have nightmares also, but I seem to always wake up, and and that's why I get lack of sleep too. But it's never about the movie I watch. It's always about other things. And I always wonder why. But my grandkids can't watch Criminal Minds without having a nightmare.
You couldn't find it? Huh? Where is it? Dang it. Somebody stole it.
It's like when my phone acted up the other day. Means I called my daughter phone. My phone just rang my daughter. All I was doing was moving it from one place to another, and I hung up quickly. Well, she thought something happened.
Dang it. You should have told me.
Yesterday was bar rescue all day long,
Yeah.
and I'll never go get ice out of a machine again.
I would have noticed that.
It could have been in the bookcase. Oh. Well,
I'm just saying, if it was in a light plan, I would have noticed it.
yeah, you would have.
Yeah, okay. But it's like I had them before I watched scary movies, but now I watch Life Below Zero and them on the Disney Channel. Then when it runs out, then it goes to the kids shows. That's why I can watch Paw Patrol, Blue's Clue, or Bluey, those type things.
I'm so sick of seeing
Because
Bluey.
whatever's on the Disney Channel, I wake up to that playing now.
Are you watching it yet?
No, it's just every time I clocked on Disney for the Villains of Valley, there was stupid Bluey.
I never even heard of it.
Actual cartoon,
It's a cartoon.
And I will not watch sci-fi. Sci-fi to me is the most under budgeted filmmaking ever made.
Well, it depends on what's on.
The only thing I watch on sci-fi is Chucky.
The Twilight Zone.
No,
good.
I never liked the Twilight Zone either.
So, see, the sci-fi we're talking about, they make their own series and movies. And
Yeah,
they're real cheap.
Yeah,
Oh.
Chucky is their own series.
They're real low budget.
Chucky is
Yes.
their own series.
What's the
Dave and
best
I
one?
agree.
It's gotta
Low
come once a
budget,
year.
worst quality, and not the world's best actors.
Okay.
It's
I
like,
know it's tough.
What happened over here?
Like the,
guess I'll just take these all down and lay them on my bed rather than keep pinning them back on the wall. And she sleeps with earplugs. No, I can't. I tried that once
Yeah,
because
there
my
is-
husband's snoring was so bad and his CPAP
Very-
machine and everything. I
Sharknado,
can't sleep not hearing sounds.
tornado with sharks in it. It's real cheap.
The very last thing Corey Monteith posted.
Yeah.
So it goes like this.
Even if you die.
So here goes the design wall down. It's gonna be
Oh no.
everything coming off the wall.
Do you have to?
Yeah, I'll take it down slowly. Less painful that way.
Okay, I lost one of my my Wonder Clips, the green one. There it is. I found it. My hedgehog stole it. Don't lose Wonder Clips. I have a very small supply. Okay. Terry says, I can't. She went too fast. Oh, Sandra, stop. Okay. I'll fall asleep to what the hubs calls the killer channel. Terry, and I sleep with earplugs. Okay. And Lisa, oh, Sandra, the cheap movies are the best. You haven't seen Sharknado, honey. You haven't lived. And Susan, when I was really, really little, we lived in Yakima, and from my brother's room, you could see the screen from the drive-in theater on Nob Hill Boulevard. Scary films
Oh,
were even
okay.
more scary because we couldn't hear. And Vicki, my TV on all night long. It's on Animals Channel. And
Yes.
Susan said the words or the music. And Lisa, oh my God, Susan and Lisa, Animal Planet is always good, Vicki.
I
Yeah.
watched PBS. That's how I learned about the wild horses over on that Chico something island. Chico something. Chico Teague.
Oh my, it looks so different without all that up.
I only took off 2 rows. And it's already disappearing.
But it
Fast.
does look so different.
Yep, it's going from that to this. This little pile. And I'm trimming mine down to 9 3/4.
Let's see, is there?
But I really found that interesting. And there's a book about the horses on that island. I think 1947 the book was written.
Wow.
Yeah. But they have a big celebration every July when they bring the horses across the water for the auction. They make about 160 to $200,000 a year selling the horses, and it buys new equipment for the farm state or the fire station. But they pay for, also out of that comes veterinary costs, because they go out 2 or 3 times a year and make sure the horses are all vaccinated, and they check their blood for different diseases
Okay,
because they have to do it in order to sell them.
Vicki McFarland loves Animal Planet. She can watch it all night. And what are we doing on Thursday's class? We are starting the Irish chain.
Or chain link. It's called chain link, the pattern that
Yeah.
Donna Jordan has. It's under Vicki Lemire's name. She posted it.
Mhm.
So it's on Kathy's Facebook channel,
Under
but it's
Vicki.
under Vicki Lemire's name.
Yeah.
And Vicki, your patterns didn't go out in the mail today because I forgot. And then I never thought of it to hand it to my daughter to take down. Dang, I'm getting old.
It happens
So-
to all of us, Sandra.
Yes.
We start losing our minds after a while.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is. Just trying to keep you in the loop. But yeah,
Yes. I've made one Lone Star quilt, and that's it. And it was only because I was teaching a gal. I want to make that.
Jen, you're gonna be really mad, but I gotta tell you anyway.
I'm not your
can't
real
have any-
mother.
Well, no, because I ate a bunch of cheese at lunch. Cheese and Ritz. I wasn't thinking.
You don't want to overdo it on cheese?
Yeah, tuna sandwiches and chips and dip. We do have tuna, right?
Well, I'm not mad.
Okay, I just want you to get mad.
No.
Blessing in disguise, Mom, because that's less work for me. Oh, that's not fun.
Oh, okay.
And I still don't get it.
Okay, I don't want you to get mad.
I know Gad doesn't want it. Gad never wants it.
You still on?
Yes, I'm still on.
Can you hear Sandra?
Sandra's talking to me.
I can't hear Sandra talking.
Yeah, she's not underwater.
Blah, 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 blah. There, I imitated it for you, Jen.
As only Sandra can do, right?
Well, only I would sound like me underwater.
Exactly.
gotta find a place for this.
Like,
Well, I don't know.
came up-
I can't. All right, let me move
It's
the
just
iron.
temporary while it's
I know. Hold on. Hold on.
I thought you were ironing on your cutting board.
Jeremy irons.
No, Dave, I don't iron on my cutting.
Lisa came across Dave's crafts room early today. He's a funny guy. Videos are short. You might enjoy him. And then Vicki McFarland says, I'll have to look at it. I have a lot of her downloads. No, Kathy, it's because we are so busy and have so much on our minds that we forget. And Vicki McFarland, thank you, Sandra, for the pattern send.
Yes, Dave needs to get his butt to the post office.
What about the rest of them?
Oh yeah, the rest of him too.
Ask what?
He
You got
could
to ask
probably get,
when.
he'd probably get there really fast anyway.
I'm gonna get in the shower, so.
I don't think it's
There's 3 things that need to be delivered to 3 different people, Dave.
2 different ladies.
Yep, Sandra gets extra elephant pattern. Vicki Lemire gets my extra double wedding ring
Yeah, I'll give you one extra.
things.
I'll take it.
And the third is,
The third. Oh, Beverly gets a copy of the pattern. The all of the ones that got printed
Yeah, why
by
does that
mistake.
okay.
Mom and Dad have enough for Kathy.
Because you said there was 3, so
Yep, there's 3.
What was her baby?
does it help when I turn the block to cut just where I just cut?
Yes.
You guys gonna bring the baby?
Temp-
Yep, that's the one,
Temporarily.
Susan.
Hi, the baby.
Dad's got my baby. But
Yeah.
my baby's 32 years old.
No, he's 31.
Oh, of the furry persuasion.
He's 31.
Talking about you, Jen.
Susan knows the book that I was talking about.
What's the name of it?
Misty of Chico Teague.
No.
That Chico Teague. That's where
No, I
the wild
never-
horses are. They've
I've
been
never
selling
heard of
those
it.
wild horses for years.
Sweetheart, your little earsies are cold.
And if you Google it, it tells you the average price of the horses when they first come out. They was like 400 a horse. They've had one horse go for $25,000
Wow.
because people want to help donate and keep the fire station up too. But when they started that, the kids where they can buy it, and it's something to do with a feather after they earn it. They have to, write why they would like a pony, and if they have the ability to care for it. And
I see Vicki, black cherry tea time. Yum, yum. My bird block, I sent to Kathy, only took 2 days from Texas to her. So Sandra, yours will be here soon.
Yep.
Yeah, it all depends on the mail though. Don't just
Yeah.
because one did doesn't mean another one did, right?
well, because it's like you don't know what the roads are going to be like, if the truck's going to be in an accident. There's all sorts of things that don't help our deliveries.
My little baby's ears, these are cold.
He's still cold. He's thawing out.
Trying to warm them up, but
He needs to live by the heat.
I know you need to go there by the heater, buddy. Yeah. I'll let you steal it for a little while you get warm. I don't like you being cold. Yeah.
Making all these spaghetti straps, which are great for
Big
dog
strap.
beds because they fill in the corners of the bigger straps.
Is it? It's not like the heater.
Yeah.
He said I got other pans. Hey Jen, you like?
That movie I watched yesterday they tell you everything about how the horses came to be and whatnot.
Many different ones.
And
See,
then
Sandra's has designs on it. Mine's plain.
yes,
Like stained glass.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
This is the mosaic.
yes,
This is
that's
the
a good
mosaic.
way to describe it, Jen. Hers looks like stained glass, or I have expensive glass. Your mom has plain glass.
Your mom has cheap glass. You can say it. It's okay. You can say it. So let me see. I made one. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how many blocks I've made. I've made pieces. I know. I've just been sitting here all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've made 8 blocks today. Well, I mean, I cut a lot more, but I've made 8. See all these, Jen? Jen.
She's did 8 step 2 because she had to do some step 1s to get to this point.
Yes, I had to do some step 1s to get to step 2s.
Yeah.
I have a empty water bottle here. Well, as soon as you get done, you can toss it. Okay. Okay. Hey, don't be calling me a shapeshifter. That's what they said. They said Sandra's quilt and Kathy's chat. Thinking they're funny. Sandra likes that one.
That was a good
Not
one.
funny.
She's laughing at- Sandra's laughing.
Yeah. It's like, that is funny because it's like, I couldn't tell you how many quilts I've got put in my closet since doing this.
Last I heard, Sandra had 86 quilts.
Yep.
And I have, and that's not counting the 13 that's in my closet to be quilted. And the donation quilts, the 3 I donated, 1 was pre-made, the rest was all made from since I've been on Kathy's.
Oh, she donated? Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Those was start to finish, completely started on these lives.
Sandra's donated quilts to the veterans
That is very nice.
and all kinds of
The ambulance,
ambulance. Yep, the EMTs, they got some for their patients.
Oh, so she sees that opposite of Linda.
Yes. Okay,
It's like-
so
when Melinda looked at this quilt like Daisy's birthday present, it's like, no, I'm not getting it done by then.
when's Daisy's birthday?
It's like a couple weeks.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so let me see here.
But like Melinda told her
Vicky,
to move
yes,
in with
Terry,
mom.
chain link, Irish chain, whatever you want to call it. So you're doing the chain link lock
The
on
singular
Thursday.
Irish chain.
We're gonna do the quilt, the whole quilt.
The singular.
Yeah, I
Vicky.
gotta get cutting tomorrow.
Vicky gets 6 boxes at a time in her treat, and Vicky McFarland. John has been coming in from work with CC's barbecue pizza. If he does again tonight, I'll get me some. CC's barbecue pizza. Patty, just throwing that out there. Donna Jordan has 2 different chain link patterns. The free one is the Irish chain, exactly, chain links, and the other is chain links by me and my sister. Okay, this
Oh.
is the one. Let me show you guys.
This one right here, Patty G. It's actually called, it's under the Cape one that Donna Jordan did.
It's the Islanders.
Hold on, I got a mess going over here.
And
story
this
of my
one says
life.
designed by Donna Jordan for Jordan Fabrics is what this one says. I'll go find the link.
Okay, go up,
I'll-
go up, Sandra. It was not in the picture.
It's like, that's the top of it. I was given the title. And
Here
then
it is.
you get to see it in double.
Double vision. Remember, oh,
Freaky
come on,
Friday.
my through. Corner, double vision. Okay, so this one, or this is Donna Jordan.
I thought your favorite was Forecast A.
Well, forecast picture. And this one is Missouri Star. Okay, we're not really gonna do Missouri Star. She's kind of like a little, you can check back on it, but we are gonna be doing this one by Donna Jordan. It's 3 pages. It's free. 1, 2, 3, 3 pages. Oh, I don't know. She's a lady. I follow her, but there's well, Sandra says that there, did you say 9 patches, Sandra?
Yeah, they're 9 patches that are 6.5 inches and a 6.5 square. And hers is done with cave. That one that Patty G
That
loves
I can't pronounce.
that I can't say either.
Yeah.
But like
Disappearing 9 pounds.
So
regular.
you can go to,
No.
the Facebook page,
Kate
guys.
Fawcett,
Yeah.
Kate Fawcett.
You can go to the Facebook page and it's over there and you can print it. That's where I did mine. Okay.
Oh, disappearing 9
I'm hunting for it so I can go tag it.
Or you can put it back up here for those that want it, I guess. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, Jen took the,
I'm hunting for the free patterns. Free patterns. Cause she calls it Cape Fawcett Irish chain. And then when you go in to find the pattern, you have to find chain links. Eyes are looking, eyes are looking, eyes are looking.
I gotta find me a jelly roll or something to work on it.
Because it's not right up
I know
top.
I got a
That's for
jelly
sure.
roll. Huh?
When are you gonna do this?
We're gonna start it on Thursday. I know I got a jelly roll around here,
Are
so
we gonna go
There
all
it is.
we're gonna go from beginning to end.
Or we're just gonna skip the end like usual?
No, we're gonna go all the way. Jeez, I lost my stop. I just put it on.
Copy, go back, find here,
Huh?
I put the piece of thread in the skillet. I
and
put it
paste.
on, and then I did not have another piece of thread.
Okay. If someone check that one,
I'll do it.
it's like, it should bring you up to the picture, and then under the picture, it says download the pattern.
Okay, I see the picture. Yep,
And-
download the PDF. It's right here.
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
that's the one. So anybody that doesn't have it, that's their chance right
Yes,
there.
that's the one we're going to do. I use K Fawcett to make the peace sign. Yay, Lisa with the peace sign. Vicki McFarland, Susan, I will get with you after chat. I'm thrilled you would ask me.
I got one for you, Mom.
That's it. It works.
Peace, love, sex.
Okay.
No, it's peace, love, sex, Bobby Sherman.
Ooh, Sherman was never sexy.
Chase, Bobby Sherman was sexy in the day.
No.
Yeah, we all had a crush on
No, I didn't. Cause I didn't know who he was.
him and David Cassidy. Ooh la la. And they got old and ugly.
I'll stick to my idea of hot as a young man. Luca.
Luca.
At least I'm on the right track.
I need to get one of those smaller ruler things to put my rulers in because this one's got too much.
There. I'm gonna have to adjust my camera up here in a little bit. I took another row off.
Okay, so if I don't have a jelly roll, I have to
Tuna.
cut individual strips, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That is right, Kathy. I have to cut individual strips.
Bobby Sherman was hot for a minute and then blah. You know, he became an EMT in San Fernando Valley out there in California, and he was a real ass. I know I had a friend that met him and worked with him. I go, you work with Bobby Sherman? Oh my God, are you serious? And he goes, Kathy, he's an ass. He's mean to everybody, thinks it's God's gift to women.
Well, that's 90% of the men.
Well, I know, but he never got over the 70s, right? Okay. Terry, Lisa made a gorgeous peace sign quilt. Did you see it on Facebook? I did. And Patty says, link works, Sandra. It works, says Terry. That's it, said Vicki. And Vicki, my mom loved Roy Rogers. Oh, Roy Rogers. Oh, those eyes. Vicki McFarland. I didn't know who he was either, Sandra. Oh, you guys. Bobby Sherman was a singer and an actor, and it was between him and David Cassidy. Vicki, and sew strips together, but use a scant 1/4 inch to make the block 6.5.
Yeah.
Susan, I got to see Roy Rogers, Dale Evans, and most importantly, Trigger at the Seattle World's Fair. Awesome.
I've never been to. Who just said that one?
Susan,
Oh, she was just a youngie then.
but if she remembers it, you know.
Like, yeah, I remember.
My grandpa went over to the World's Fair, and I got the pencil that he got. It has the Space Needle that goes up and down in it.
I got the pen that does that. It's so cool. And I got another one that has the this one I came before. That has the ferry going back and forth. Okay, Vicki says, me too. I love Roy Rogers. That was Vicki McFarland. I don't know where that is, but I got the pen and they're so cool.
I'll borrow your wheelchair.
That's fine.
And I have another one from someplace that I bought. But I was gonna collect them as souvenirs, but I only found the one. Nobody carries stuff like that.
Yeah, it's hard to find them if, you know, and you don't really care if they write because you just got them for, you know.
Well, and through the years, the pencil has actually warped some. It has a little bit of a bend in it from the years because it's
Really?
old.
What else did I get? Oh, I got the puzzle, the Seattle puzzle. Because I never thought, this was back in 98. Never thought I'd be coming here. I got one of the whales.
I got the
Jen's got the little keychain
it's right
thing.
there on the desk.
I just have all the bills from driving into parks. We had to pay every park, and I had a receipt for every time we went into some next park to use the bathroom.
There was
My hus-
somewhere.
My husband
oh,
don't miss those spots.
Where was it? Somewhere that we were. It could have been Woodby Island,
Yeah.
something like that. And that's where I bought the puzzle. Vicki, I have a big 12-inch square ruler. Love it. Who made it, Vicki? Who's it made by?
Mine's
I know.
OmniGrid.
They're awesome. Yeah, I got an OmniGrid one and a Creative Grids.
I noticed a lot of people calling it OmniGrip. It's OmniGrid.
There's two different kinds, Sandra. There's an
There-
OmniGrid and an OmniGrip, and I got both. Yes, there is a P.
Do they actually say grip on them?
They do. OmniGrip,
like-
yes. Susan says, it was on my 5th birthday, was so fun to make my whole family, sibs, parents, and grandparents, and see what I wanted. Oh, I missed it.
I didn't know Seattle existed at that age.
Vicky's is an OmniGrid.
Because
That's what mine is.
I went to Ellensburg, made a left turn, went to Yakima Valley. Did not know that road went over just anywhere. I didn't care because we was just going down to visit the cousins.
Well, Sandra, you grew up in a cocoon.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still in
Okay.
it.
Yes, ma'am, you did.
Well, by the time we left at late night, as kids were all sleeping in the car when we took that turn to go to Yakima. We was
Yeah, I
all
used to-
sound asleep.
I used to fall asleep at drive-in movies in the back of the car.
And you snore.
I don't know if I snored or
You
not.
focus on anything once you start snoring.
I was a kid.
You should have videoed that on your trip up. If she fell asleep in the rig.
Yeah, Jen, no, I didn't in there, but in the hotel room, did you catch me? Did you video me and snoring?
Oh,
I haven't found it yet.
See, you have no proof.
on the video when you're snoring during Supernatural, last I checked, at 360 something views.
I took that trip up from California with you guys. I
Nice
watched
trip, wasn't it?
and I told her great views.
Yeah, I love the views. It was just that one area we hit for maybe 5 miles, stunk to high heaven. But then after that,
Yeah.
it was all smooth sailing from there on.
That was disgusting.
Yep, it was really bad. And I was afraid at the LAX going by the freeway. In California, there's like 5 freeways right there, right, to get into the airport. And I'm thinking, because we left so late, everything for Dave was late. We left at like 4 in the afternoon. and I had to drop off our bit of cable stuff to the cable, so we dropped that off. We get on the freeway, and by our house it was packed, so we took a little bit of time. And I'm going,
Oh
okay,
yeah, I know. You argued with Dave. Are you sure? It's like,
yes, and I'm going, damn, it was just crowded here. Imagine how bad it's going to be by LAX here in about an hour, right? And it wasn't, not at all.
Yep.
We breezed on through.
because he
Okay.
said, I know where I'm going.
Okay, Susan, we watched the Space Needle being built, the Science Center arches installed, and the fun course go in. Also watch the newer of the 2 floating bridges being built. Yeah, I like that floating bridge, the one from Seattle to where my sister lives in yeah, I know, Jen, I know, when I get better.
I didn't watch anything. And when we first went to Yakima, it was all on the old river road. And I love that old river road. If I don't have to rush down there, we still take the old river road. I don't go up over that mountain. Take the river
Well, that's
road.
what I was gonna say, is it's still there.
Yep,
yeah.
it's still there.
Wow.
Goes by a detox place. They have a drug and alcohol thing out there in the middle of nowhere. But we see the mountain sheep and the elk and different things down in that valley. And we'd stop.
That
and
would be
picnic.
wonderful. I've never seen an elk
Well,
ever.
I go
So
out.
not sure if I'd know one if I did see it. I have
We
seen
go-
bison, but not.
We go
Vicky
to
likes the back roads to travel.
yes,
I wanted to go down PCH, Pacific Coast Highway, all the way up,
Highway 101.
but Dave wouldn't do it.
That's my favorite highway.
We could
I
have
wanna
jumped on
go
it right there by my apartment, just taken off. It was right there.
I want to go on Route 66.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I want to go on Route 66 from start to finish.
Okay. Have fun. Susan, you used to be able to walk across the lake on the Mercer Island floating bridge. Used to, you can't do it anymore?
Yeah, the floating bridge isn't there anymore, I don't think.
We went from Seattle to Issaquah, the floating bridge, because that's where Karen lives. Sammamish. It used to be called Issaquah, and then they call it Sammamish. I'm like, okay, Sammamish. So then, where's Issaquah? Well, it's right next door. They cut it in half. That's what they did. I love the canyon road, Sandra. My favorite way to go to Yakima.
Yep. Except for late night when you're trying to get home and you're tired is not the way to go. We was going to get all the way home. We ended up staying in Ellensburg for the night. It's like it was the river road or the canyon road just took too long. Because we kept finding the sights and
Let me get a
watching the
closer.
water, and
Okay.
we just got sidetracked really bad.
At least it didn't go far. Mhm. Thank you, Madam. Madam Jen.
This one I'm reading right now, it's Madame Doom.
Okay. Let me see.
When they
here.
put in I-90, it made our trips altogether different because you used to go through every town.
It made it easier, huh?
Then somebody with a college degree said, no, we're going to cut off all these towns. It's going to save travel time. And they built all these different roads.
Yes.
I hate it when they do this. Dang it.
What?
But
Chase is too cute.
when they bring the days over and okay, I'll just do it right here. I know Chase is cute, then. No argument here. I'm just like, come on, people. Is that red or pink? It looks pink. Yeah. Or, I mean, orange or red is the
I
color.
have
of
to
the
return a fork to one of the cafes there in Ellensburg someday. I borrowed it.
day.
I borrowed it.
I don't think they'll take it back now.
I know that. It's still in my pickup though.
Oh, I was in your cafe way back in 1962, and I borrowed one of your forks, and I'd like to give it back to you.
It would
What?
be 6 years. It would be 6 years ago.
They've already done switch their
The
silverware.
one that has the train running around the top of the building.
How cute.
In fact, I borrowed a fork from them.
Okay.
Well, yeah, here, after a long enough time, like a month or two or whatever, they just take care of the money and keep the book.
My husband was in a hurry to get on the roads and I didn't get my dinner all eaten.
They don't
So
want it back. Next amount of time.
So you took it with you so you could eat it in the car?
yep.
Yeah, which costs way more than if you just went out and bought the book.
On Zoom with
I'm impressed. So you
Was-
said about $6,
With the crazy ladies.
it would be way over $6.
Sandra, Dianne, and Vicki.
It'd be way, way cheaper to just go buy this all.
Okay, worked on putting
Uh-huh.
my Mosaic.
I was always just a passenger trying to find the map when my husband drove. Cause tell me what street I need to turn on. I was his TomTom or GPS before GPS was at.
That's today. My February one is getting real colorful. Look, you guys, ain't that pretty?
Yeah.
It costs you like
It's very pretty, and I already got it ready for
March.
show you. I'll show you. It's February. Okay, ready to go for
But
March.
then, okay. It's not very colorful yet.
Well, that's what we're gonna do in March. Worked hard on that, let me tell you. Whatever happened to my ruler?
But-
You know, where's your ruler?
No, there's a ruler that goes to this,
Yeah, there's the ruler.
and I have no idea where it went.
That was the only restaurant my husband would ever eat at was that restaurant. I don't know why.
Because he liked their food, would be my
Yeah.
guess. Wake him up and ask him.
No, don't wake 'em up.
Yeah.
Jen.
Why don't you my cat?
I think because he is a chicken fried steak-aholic.
Sounds
That
like.
guy could eat chicken fried steak for every meal if you could get away with it.
And not get tired of it, huh? Here, Jen,
Yep.
you put it back. When you get
And
a
then
chance.
he'd have dessert and I wouldn't.
Okay, it is Sandra, I-90, says Susan. And she said they added a second span is all and had to do it again when a flaw caused it to sink into Lake Washington. Oh,
Okay.
no.
I know it had to be replaced sometime, but when?
And she said now that's Buzz's end is what it's
Yep.
called. Yeah, that's what she called it. Oh no, it fell into the lake.
It sunk.
Oh,
Yeah.
how sad.
And I don't know which road it is that you come across and you go through a big tunnel. Everybody has to lay on their horns in there. Why?
Because they're idiots.
It just echoes all through the whole thing, and
I mean, they are idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You turn the school off, please?
Buzz in, buzz in.
yep, buzzing.
Oh,
Like
did
a
you write that
buzz
yourself?
in. No, I don't have any place to write it. Would love to, but they cut it off.
A little one?
That's the one I wrote. Yep.
Well, squeeze it in somewhere.
I don't do that on that page.
And my son, that one bridge that collapsed up there not long ago, my son
Huh?
had just went across that bridge that collapsed.
Oh, thank goodness he wasn't
That's-
on it.
That somebody hit it with a semi just right, and my son just went across that bridge. earlier
It
that
could have
day.
been built wrong, you know, not sturdy and all that. And after so many cars goes by it or whatever.
Linda,
Well,
just
it can only take so many hits by different things.
right there.
Susan
There-
says, I like the Mercer Island Bridge, Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's worse.
is that what that was? I was Googling, my son wanted to know what was if there was another road or not. He actually asked me that, and I says, well, the map says that's the shortest. He got across it, and later that day he says, Mom, that bridge is no longer standing. It's like, that was a big talk at the next place he stopped.
Well, like I said, thank goodness. Lisa, almost 9 here and time for this old gal to head out. Thank you
Okay,
to everyone for being here. Okay, Lisa, you have a great night. Okay, thank you so much for coming, hon. Really appreciate it.
as
Then
long
say
as I'm
goodnight,
busy
Lisa.
doing something, I don't even look at the clock.
Has everybody given their thumbs up?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Jen.
Three.
She goes, yes.
3.
Jen, do feel free to come on sometime like I do on yours.
Usually when you're on that is on.
Oh, does it embarrass you, Jen, if I come on and chat with you?
No.
She
Okay,
said no.
okay. I was trying to I asked her if she had snow or not.
And Susan, I'm sure hoping my soup is ready before I have to leave. I hope so too, Susan. What?
Cause she's gonna go down to Yakima in the dark or just local quilt guild.
Moderating duties is good. I only have it on Brandy's channel and that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Are you a moderator on Brandy's channel, Sandra?
Nope,
No?
I don't go on Brandy's enough. I just happened to wake up early today.
Are you on it on Danny's?
No, Danny doesn't have any moderators except for
Oh, that's
Luke.
right. Lucas. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
When I said that, I go, I have an announcement to make. Lucas is not in the house. Danny laughed so hard on it. Terry said, yes, Lisa, it is 9 here as well, and we are getting our first snow of the winter. Congratulations, Terry. She's in New York.
Yep.
First snow of the winter. Hello. What happened to all that snow y'all used to get around Christmas time?
It's like, well, that was last year. That's this year. This is a whole new year now.
But they
Remember
always
that.
got snow. They were like Christmas shopping in the snow. I was so envious.
Yeah, Mom
Huh.
had Christmas shopping in the snow.
Well, back in the day.
Right here. They want to put
Uh,
outside the front door. I'm cold. Go back in and watch
Susan, to church this evening, Lent study.
Okay.
Was that pretty accurate? Yeah?
Because
It
I was
better
hoping he
stop.
wasn't going to drive with the snow to Yakima.
Terry, enjoy it because you probably won't get any more. Terry, yes, we have gotten some doozies. Yes, those snow ones that I saw were.
Yeah, they've got some.
And everybody's
doozies.
out carrying their packages, Christmas shopping, all dressed up so warm and toasty.
I keep hearing Yakima. I think about it.
My nephew lives in Yakima.
This is the last block I'm squaring up tonight.
What are you squaring them up to? 9.5?
Mine are 9 and I can square mine all to 9 3/4. So that's what I'm doing.
And that's your last block.
No, I have 15 still on the wall,
Oh,
but it's my last one tonight. When I calling it quit because 6 o'clock is fast approaching.
yes, ma'am.
And so I got 2 minutes to get this one trimmed.
Go, Sandra, go.
Then she can do it in 10 seconds if she wanted to.
It's like, it's just got 2 cuts to go. There's one. It's taking the time to square up the ruler.
Terry, were you born and raised in New York? Is that why you stayed? I'm going to go to this lady here and I need to get on the couch with the pooch and blanket. Okay, Terry, but can you, never mind, forget the question. It's all right. Bad timing on my part.
Yeah, it's like, it's done.
Told you she'd get
Down.
it done.
Down, iron off.
Hopefully tomorrow I can quilt the mosaic. Yep, tomorrow is craft day, so you can do whatever you want. I'm doing my craft. Yep. And New York City girl. You're a New
Yep.
York City girl.
So
Yeah.
once upon a time in New York City.
There
I
you
just
go.
want to go visit there once.
Okay, goodbye,
and-
Terry. Yeah, me too. I want to stand in the middle of Times Square and go, yatta!
And
Like this, yatta! I made it. My whole life I have lived here. I hope
Yeah.
never to leave.
That's the beginning of all of our
But-
company.
You know, Terry. I was like,
Melinda says if I go to New York, she's going to New York with me.
yeah, with you paying.
No, she'd pay. It's like, she'd pay her own way. But we're both planners, so we would have it all planned so much that it'd be unreal. We'd have every stop, every place we've gone. I just want to go see all the cabs in downtown New York. I want to see the Statue of Liberty, and then I want to go out and find some lighthouses.
Oh, they're all over the place. Huh? Oh. I looked, I didn't see it. I looked.
Over your neck of the woods, I need to go find all the battleships that are lighthouses that are in the sound.
Yes, Jen, I guess I am because I didn't see it. Yeah, they do. They get me all the time. Okay.
What you working on today?
Vicki McFarland to Susan. I have you on Messenger. We'll get with you later that if that's okay, I won't keep you long. And Susan, okay, Vicki. And Terry, the cabs, the Statue of Liberty, lighthouses. Valerie, Kathy and Sandra, you can have a lot of fun in New York City. I'm sure I could. I'm sure of that.
It's
But
like,
it's getting more and more and more and more expensive.
I
Yes.
wanted to go to New York since 1973.
And you haven't gone?
Bucket list?
Well, I was pregnant with Melinda, and the doctor did not know for sure when I was due because according to everything, I was at the 10th month of pregnancy and
Oh.
still. And he said, do not leave town. I said, she could have been born in New York.
Still part of the United States, right?
Yeah. And my husband said, no, we wouldn't have had to pay for anything. Our friends in the Air Force was going to take us over to meet their family and stay there and have a good Italian food.
Yummy.
And he wouldn't go it.
What was his reason?
There's too many people over there. He didn't like Chicago either. I love downtown Chicago. I love downtown Chicago. All the bums on the street sleeping, the rats crawling across them. I actually love that.
Are you kidding?
I'm small town USA girl. I never seen that. I always thought the movies it was all fake, but no, it really happens.
Well, yeah.
And those guys passed out on the street. They're just got that brown bag and a bottle in it, and they got their hands clutched around it, and they're just passed out on the side. Yeah, that really happens. I love that.
Carrie says, I think since you have never been here, Times Square would be a bit much. Valerie, there is the little red lighthouse near the George Washington Bridge. Terry, the Museum of Natural History and a Broadway show. Susan, I have never been to New York City either. And Valerie, New York City has always been expensive, but worth it.
Yeah.
Terry, that's what I am saying. If you are not used to it, lots of people and being crowded, it can be a little bit. No, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
Overwhelming.
Mom went to New
It
York.
bothered my
That's
husband.
good stuff, eh?
Doesn't bother me.
I have no idea.
We should know the answer to this.
And then when he got to
I don't know.
drive the semi through up there,
Think about it for a second.
and it's like, he's in the, but he told me I couldn't go years ago, but his company sent him there. And he says, I wish I wasn't here, because in a semi is a whole lot different than driving a
And
car.
there's no Shea Stadium. 15 years ago.
Oh, come on. Yankee Stadium and God, where
The
did
Mets?
the Mets? Yeah, where the Mets play?
I don't know.
City Field.
Am I
I'm not into sports, so.
I don't know.
Yes, I would have to go to both those stadiums for sure.
See, I said City Field because
Now I wouldn't go that far to pet the rat.
house that was built.
Okay, then Vicki McFarland says, you gotta laugh at this. I went up the Statue of Liberty and came down $60 for, oh no. And Terry, I met a girl in the city a few years ago with her pet rats. Oh, I love rats. Terry, she was on the street with them and you could pet them and take a picture with them. Were they black and white? My Mandy was. Okay, we're watching Heroes.
The Dead
I
Zone.
mean,
you
the
just
Dead
went through
Zone,
this.
sorry. The Dead Zone. And NCIS New Orleans. New
It's just
Orleans.
one of those things that was on my bucket list of things I wanted to go to. And that my husband said no.
You have to go before you and Blue Bloods. You have to go before you get too old, Sandra. Right now you can enjoy it.
Hey, if I just tackled one of my bucket list things, you're right. Let's go.
Yep. Just go. Just go. You don't have anything holding you back. Go.
But she had the rats dyed 3 different colors. Yeah. There's somebody on YouTube that goes around to all these homeless people and whatnot. And they look like they're on 12 million different drugs and weird. It's like, and he
Well-
interviews them to find out why they're homeless. I'm not homeless. I have a home. I mean, she looked like she's in a fight and
They
her hair
probably
was
are
every-
on drugs.
it's like, yeah.
Let's see, Vicki, I love the signs in New York. Curb your dog, keep New York clean. Terry, I took 10 6-year-olds up the Statue of Liberty when I was a camp counselor. Can you imagine? I wanted to pull my hair out. Valerie, Kathy, come in the summer and go to them both. There you go. Terry, nope, she had the rats dyed 3 different colors. I had my Mandy for 8 years. She was so sweet. I've had many rats since, but Mandy was a sweetheart.
So what's
Here,
Coco?
Jen,
So
Jen.
what's Coco?
And Jen's rat, she was black and white. Her name was Coco.
Oh,
See,
Kathy, on Facebook, I tagged you to a place that has several dozens of guinea pigs.
oh, is it the guy that, is it a guy and a lady and they speak like, they have an accent? Mason's Cavies or something like that?
But it's like, I sent you that video. They open that door and all you hear is that guinea pig noise just going
Oh,
back
they
and forth.
got, oh, does he put a bunch of, veggies in the wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him already. Thank you.
It's like, when I seen that, I thought instantly of you and
Did-
tagged you on it.
Did you see the inside where the guinea pigs live?
Yes, that's quite the
it's
layers
cool.
and whatnot when he was putting the food out.
Uh-huh.
But that noise of the guinea pigs kept going and going and going.
They were hungry. They're cute when they talk. I
Yeah.
love it when they talk. You know, they're just that little squeak thing that they do. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Well, I'm gonna go start my dinner/lunch.
Yep, I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna call
And-
it /lunch. No, it's lunch/dinner.
It's like,
Wait a minute. Terry says, imagine climbing up an open staircase made the statue with kids crying. I'm tired. You better hold on to that one little railing and pray. Never mind, tired. Oh man, I know, always complaining.
well, I would never go up the staircase because I'm afraid of heights. I won't go up in the lighthouses because I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have allergies.
Okay, Vicki McFarland says goodbye. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. We'll see you again tomorrow. Remember
On
tomorrow's
the crafting show,
craft day.
TBD.
Yes,
Crafting TBD.
on the crafting show.
TBD.
We will see you tomorrow.
okay, bye guys.
Everybody have a good night. Okay, love y'all. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye. And stay out of trouble, young ladies. Oh, I hit the wrong one.